Well, it's January bumping February, so we're not done with this yet. Good to hear you again, Dave. Been my pleasure. I think I said 30760, but just wanted to make sure. Have a good rest of the day, sir, and best to you and the family. K1KUZ from K3YQA.
All right, Bill. Yeah, you took a dip there at first, but you came right up there. Got you at 8 here currently. And, yeah, reporting 44 degrees and overcast at your location. Yeah, yesterday we topped out around 67, Don. 67. And, of course, next week we're going to drop back, but we're supposed to stay above freezing. Night times might get down around, they're talking upper 20s, near 30s, 30, low 30s, but daytime will be above freezing, and no snow predicted, so I like that, but, you know, we're going to drop back some, but, yeah, like you say, winter ain't over yet. Don't know what to expect, could get anything, I guess, but it's the wind that bothers me here. We get some real strong wind. I can deal with the other stuff, but that wind, man, it takes out the power almost every time, Don. But anyway, take care. Good hearing you. Have a good weekend. Good week coming up. We'll catch you next week, hopefully.
Yeah, QSL, Dave. Have a good rest of the day, sir, and my pleasure. K1KUZ, K3YQA.
All right, 7-3 there, Don. We're here with Kilo 3 Yankee Quebec Alpha, Don, in Pennsylvania. This is K1KUZ for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Any stations, anywhere, calling out.
November Alpha.
Whiskey 1 Papa Lima.
November Kilo Bravo 1 Delta.
Whiskey Bravo 3 Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
K1 Alpha Papa Mobile.
Alright, now I know I had a few there, and I think I heard a mobile unit there too. I have Whiskey 1 Papa Lima. I got Whiskey Bravo 3 Indy, Quebec, Juliet. I think there was another couple stations there, and also a mobile unit. Try them again.
November Alpha 1 X-Ray. K1 Mike Alpha Papa Mobile.
Okay, I managed to get November Alpha 1 X-Ray. The other two stations are right in the noise level. Going to be a tough copy on that. I think there's a mobile unit there. The mobile unit, try it again.
K1 Mike Alpha Papa Mobile. That's Cedar Island, North Carolina. Over.
Yeah, there's a mobile station in there. I'm probably going to need a relay on him. I can just tell he's there, but let's see. Let me finish this list here first. I have Whiskey 1 Papa Lima, stations ending in India, Quebec, Juliet. November Alpha 1 X-Ray. Was there anybody I missed there? I'm not hearing anything else here. Is there any station out there got a copy on that mobile? Can I get a relay on that?
This is November Alpha 1 X-Ray. I heard the mobile station, over.
Yeah, okay, Joe, yeah, can you relay that guy in for me?
Yeah, the K1 station. Please call November Alpha 1 X-Ray. Yeah, NA1X, good morning, K1 Mike Alpha Papa, name is North Carolina, over. Okay, I got the K1 something Alpha Papa. What is the other letter, over? Okay, it's Mike Alpha Papa. Mike Alpha Papa, Mac, M-A-T, like a roadmap, over. Oh, very good. Okay, Dave, it's Kilowatt 1, Mike Alpha Papa, over.
Yeah, roger that, Joe. Roger, yeah, can I just get his name there and what state he's in right now?
Okay, can I have the state and the name, please? Yeah, name here is Mark, Mike Alpha Romeo Kilo, Mike Alpha Romeo Kilo, and 1856, over. Okay, what's the location, over? Location is Cedar Island, North Carolina. Cedar Island, North Carolina, over. Okay, very good. Dave, it's Cedar Island, North Carolina. His first name is Mark, Mexico Alpha Romeo Kilowatt, and his ECARS number is 1856. QSL?
Yeah, roger that, Joe. I managed to copy some of what he said there. I did get the fact that he is in North Carolina. I got the number 1856, and I did copy his name, Mark here. So, yeah, thanks for the relay, Joe. I got him checked in, and he is actually above the noise level now. I gave him probably about a 5.6, 5.7 on the peaks there, but I did hear some of his transmission, and thanks for the relay, Joe.
Roger on that. And A1X listening.
Joe, is that you, Joe from Agawam, over?
Let me look in the mirror. Yes, it is.
Joe, this is Mark. Mark, K1MAC from Hamden. K1MAC from Hamden. Mark from a long time ago. Over.
Oh, roger on that. Mark from Hamden. Nice to hear your voice. Let me give it back to you and say it's good to hear you. Give it back to Net Control.
All right, thank you. Thanks to both of you for hearing me. K1MAC, love you.
All yours, Dave.
Okay, Joe. Yeah, I did copy him that last transmission there. So, anyway, Mark, if you can hear me, thanks for the check-in. You drive safe, and we got you checked in. I got you in my log here now. Hope to catch you again soon, Mark. We're clear with Kilo 1, Mike Alpha Papa. That's Mark in the mobile unit in North Carolina. ECARS number 1856. And I'm going to go back to the top of the list here. I'll catch you in a bit there, Joe. Whiskey 1, Papa Lima. Come on in, Mike. Over.
Yeah, good morning, everybody else. Good morning, Dave. This is Whiskey 1, Papa Lima. ECARS numbers 10465. Good to be here back in Connecticut from a little voyage overseas and down South Florida. So we'll be here for a little while. You're a 5'9", no problem whatsoever. And the weather is like Larry obviously described. I would like to say hello to Larry as well. If you need some help with the puppy, I'm here. I'm here in Connecticut for a few days. Larry, back to you. How copy? This is Whiskey 1 Papa Lima. Go ahead, Dave.
Yeah, right, Mike. Yeah, good to hear you again, for sure. Yeah, you're S9, no problem here. Sound good, audio's great, no issues. And, yeah, what was it like down there in Florida, Mike?
Well, yeah, we came back here a week before, 2 weeks before, actually, and then we took off to UK. We stay in the UK 10 days, almost 10 days, came back a couple days ago. So we'll be here for another week or so and taking off down south. Over.
Hey, roger that, Mike. Yeah, hope to get you on 7-1 there some morning if you got the time. I know you're a busy guy, and yeah, okay on the traveling for sure. Anyway, Mike, hearing you good? Maybe we'll catch you during the week there. Over.
Roger. I'll be here every day, catching up on my radio operation. Well, last night I was sitting on almost till 2 o'clock in the morning, catching up on some DXing. 73, good to hear you, Dave, and I hope I catch you on Monday morning. This is Whiskey 1 Papa Lima, 73.
All right, 7-3, Mike, and yeah, hopefully we'll catch you during the week there for sure. Take care. Nice to hear you again. We're clear with Whiskey 1, Papa Lima. That is Mike up there in Connecticut. 10465 on the roster. Next station up, Whiskey Bravo 3, India, Quebec, Juliet. Come on in. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Dave, and everybody on the net. This is WV3IQJ. We've got 43 degrees here in the Thompsontown area today, and looks like it's partly cloudy. I don't know if they're calling for rain or not. I really haven't checked the weather yet. So, but nice signal here this morning in PA, and not a whole lot else going on, Dave. So let me turn it back here to you and see how you're copying. Go ahead. Yeah, did you copy, Dave?
Yeah, go ahead, Don. Don. Yeah, this is Don, right?
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I'm getting this foreign broadcast pretty heavy this morning here. So I'm pretty late, but today it's in there pretty heavy. So not a whole lot to report this morning, Dave. Just wanted to check in and say good morning to you and everybody on the net. Go ahead.
We're really bleeding in here, but kind of covered you over there. But anyway, Don, try it again there. Over.
Yeah, Roger, Dave. Like I said, it's been pretty bad here with the QRM. So just as long as you're copying, just wanted to jump in there and say good morning to everybody. Go ahead.
Okay, Don. Yeah, you're 5'7" to 5'8", but that QRM was stronger than that. But hearing you okay, Don. So your son is fine there. Over.
Yeah, okay, Dave. Well, listen, I'll let you carry on. You're 5'9" plus a few here, so no trouble copying to do the QRM. 73, my friend. WB3IQJ. Back to you.
All right, Don. Have yourself a great week and good week coming up. So we'll catch you hopefully next weekend there. We're clear with Whiskey Bravo 3, India, Quebec, Juliet. That is Don in Pennsylvania. Back up to Massachusetts, NA1X. Joe, come on in.
All right, Dave. Well, good to hear you this morning. You have a good. I'm hearing you really good today. Call here is November Alpha 1 X-ray. My name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo. I am located in Agawam, Massachusetts, and I have an ECARS number of 10099. And you got a nice signal up here, about 5x8, 5x9, Dave. Over.
All right, Joe. Yeah, I'm hearing you good. One of the better contacts for sure. 5'7", 5'8" down here also. And yeah, I know your number by heart. That's for sure. 10099, Agawam, Massachusetts. Anyway, Joe. Yeah, thanks for the relay earlier on the mobile unit. And the current conditions down this way are about 48 degrees. We're overcast, got some rain coming today and tomorrow. That next week cooler, but still above freezing. So we like that there, Joe. Over.
Yeah, Roger on that. And we're about 41 degrees here, and it's supposed to go up a little bit higher. And they said maybe tomorrow we could reach 55, which is kind of warm for this time of the year. But the snow's all gone, and I hope the rain stays away for a little while. Have a great day, Dave. 7-3 to you, and we'll talk to you again hopefully next week. This is NA1X, and I'll be clear.
All right there, Joe. Yeah, great talking to you this morning. Usually I can't hear you real good, but you're in there nice this morning. And yeah, winter's not over yet. I'm sure there's more to come, but kind of on. You're getting into February down here. You're kind of on the way towards spring, but hey, you can still get hit with some freezing weather. So, but I just don't like the snow. I can deal with most everything else, but take care, Joe. We'll catch you next week, hopefully. We're clear with November Alpha 1 X-ray. That is Joe in Agawam, Massachusetts. And he is 10099 on the roster. And that clears up that list. And I need to take a standby here quick. I got to just change this, get something else to write with. So stand by for a second.
Последний возвратить решил продолжить деваться и сделать так Бензин еще более известным. Фабриканту Юджина была создана выгодная система, представляющая собой хитрое свечение.
Okay, that didn't take very long. I just had to grab a hold of another pen here. This is K1 KUZ for ECARS, standing by for check-ins. Any station, anywhere, call now.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Kilo Bravo 1 go.
Yes, I have the station ending in, I think it was Alpha Foxtrot.
Alpha Juliet 0, Echo Foxtrot.
Yeah, I think there was a couple stations. I'm getting covered up by some QRM there. Go ahead with the call signs again.
Alpha Juliet 0, Echo Foxtrot. AJ 0, EL.
Alpha Juliet 0, Echo Foxtrot. Is that correct?
Correct. AJ 0, EL.
Okay, I got you on my list here. Is there any other check-in?
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike.
Kilo Bravo 1 go.
I got a Foxtrot Whiskey Mike and that last station ending in Gulf, I believe.
I think you asked for clarification. It's Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Is that Kilo Bravo 1 Golf?
Yes, sir.
Roger, I have you on the list there. Please stand by. Any other check-in? I hear you, Rudy. Give me your call sign again.
Kilo Bravo 3.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. I got you, Rudy. Come on in.
Good morning. I'm down Salisbury, Maryland with a mild foggy and rainy. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo with 46 degrees.
Okay, Rudy. Yeah, it's going to be a tough one there. I couldn't quite copy much of that. I did get your call sign. I understand you are mobile, but yeah, you're right down in that noise level, Rudy. Over.
Okay, well, I'm in Salisbury, Maryland today. With Mom now, Roger.
Yeah, anybody out there got a copy on Rudy there in the mobile unit? Okay, Rudy, I lost you entirely. I got you checked in here. And, yeah, just saying I'm not copying anything you're saying from that point. But anyway, drive safe. Thanks for the check-in. Hope to catch you again under some better conditions there. Over.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Next time, Salisbury, Maryland. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Thank you. Good day.
Yeah, this band's starting to get noisy here, boy. Anyway, I have stations ending in Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. I got an Alpha Juliet 0 Echo Foxtrot, and I got a Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Was there any other check-ins there? All right, nothing is heard. I'll start at the top here. Alpha Juliet 0 Echo Foxtrot. Come on in and good morning.
Good morning, AJ0 EF Joe in currently Dunkirk, New York, set up for winter field day. I'm ECARS number 21221. And it's probably the quietest that my radio has ever been based on where my QTH is. But yeah, I can hear all the QRM in there. So I appreciate the job that you're doing trying to, get all the stations checked in with all that QRM. Other than that, I'll turn it back to Net Control. AJ0, yeah, 73.
Okay, Joe. Yeah, good to hear you this morning there. You're a new check-in with me for sure. I don't recognize your call sign. And, yeah, fine on the winter field day. We copied all that. And I got you located in Dunkirk, New York. And you're going to be starting up a winter field day. So, anyway, you're 5'7" down here, Joe. You're above the QRM and above that foreign broadcast station. But not the greatest of copies, but I got everything, Joe. Over. Yeah, AJ0 Echo Foxtrot. Joe, you copy that?
Sorry, I didn't catch your last AJ0 EF.
Yeah, I just wondering if you were still hearing me. I got you about a 5'7". You're just above that foreign broadcast noise. And anyway, good luck on the field day, the winter field day, Joe. And good to hear you. Have a good day.
You too. Have a great day, man. And let's not let the QRM get the best of us. AJ0 EF 73.
Okay, Joe. Yeah, good luck and have fun there. And hey, hope to catch you again. I got you in my log here now. We're clear with Alpha Juliet 0 Echo Foxtrot. That is Joe, currently in Dunkirk, New York. And they are going to be starting up a winter field day event there today. Next station up, ending in Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. Come on in. Good morning.
Good morning, ECARS. This is Whiskey 2, Fox Whiskey Mike. Frank over here. Toms River, New Jersey. I got a temperature of 45 degrees, and the sun is out for a change. My ECAR number for life is 21219. Is that a Roger?
Okay, Frank, in Toms River, New Jersey, Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike, 21219 on the roster. That's what I caught there, Frank. Hope that's correct. But anyway, 5'8" to 5'9" here currently in East Tennessee there, Frank. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, I got you 5'9" over here for sure. A little noisy, but, it's expectable.
Yeah, as this shift is going on, it's getting just a little bit noisier. So, I guess everything's waking up and getting going. And, I'm running about a F6 on the noise level there. So, the station's got to be above that pretty much for me to hear him good. But got you checked in. You're no problem there, Frank. And you have yourself a great weekend. And good to hear you this morning.
Roger that. You too. Have a fine one for sure. This is Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike. 73s, and I'm clear. Back to the net.
All right. Take care, Frank. 7-3 for now. Hope to catch you again. Clear with Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike. Let's see. Next station up. Whiskey Bravo 1. Go. Come on in. Good morning. Was there a Whiskey Bravo 1 Golf? Yeah, one more call. Was there a Whiskey Bravo 1 Golf in there? Okay, I'm not hearing him anymore there, so that takes care of that list. This is K1KUZ for ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And we're standing by for check-ins. Anyone we can hear, call now.
Kilo 2, Lima, Charlie.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform, Bravo.
Okay, I got a Kilo 2, Lima, Charlie. Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform, Bravo. Any others?
Kilo 4, Zulu.
Got you, Wally. W84ZAC. Any others? Okay, nothing else is heard at this time. Let's see, Kilo 2, Lima, Charlie. Good morning. Come on in.
Good morning. It's Kilo 2, Lima, Charlie. The name is Linwood, Lima, India, November. Whiskey, Oscar Delta, Linwood. My ECARS number is 20991. And I'm experimenting this morning. I'm the wonderful recipient of a Flex 6700, and I'm using my iPad and some Bose headphones to activate it this morning. And I'm hoping it sounds okay. Go ahead.
Okay, Linwood. Your signal is certainly strong enough. You're a solid S9 here. And, you sound pretty good there. No issues.
All right, thank you so much. This is a fun experiment to play with and see how well this works. Well, thanks. You're doing a great job, by the way. You are a 5'9" plus 10 down here in Lynchburg, Virginia. Thanks for taking my call. Hope you have a great weekend. K2LLC.
Yeah, all right, Linwood. Yeah, you're sounding good there. There's no issues on this end. Good, the audio's good, signal's good and strong, no problem. And got you located in Virginia there. Anyway, take care. Good luck with that, and hope to catch you next week there. I think you and I have worked, but I'm not too certain on that. I think you and I have talked before, but either way, I got you in the log here now. And you have a good weekend, and hope to catch you maybe next week. We're clear with Kilo 2, Lima, Charlie. That is Linwood, Virginia. 20991 on the roster. Let's see, we got Al, K3YUB. Come on in, Al. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. K1KUZ, K3YUB. How's things down here in the fabulous state of Tennessee? Things looking pretty good up here. The weather's decent. I forgot to check the temperature, but it's not all that cold out there today. ECARS number 30268, and that would be for life. I'm a lifer. How you doing, Dave? Good to hear you. Go ahead.
All right, Al. Yeah, things are going fine down here. Now that the weather's kind of changed around a little bit. Past 4 or 5 days, we've had temperatures in the 50s, near 60. Yesterday we topped out around 67 degrees. Beautiful, beautiful. A little windy at times here and there, but certainly way better than what we had. And the long-range forecast next week is showing cooler temperatures yet staying above freezing. Might drop a little bit below freezing at night, but the daytimes are going to be pretty good. So, I'm looking forward to that. And the real cold weather is gone for now, and I hope it is for the rest of the year. But hey, there's still winter to come. But all's well here, Al. Got your S9 sounding good. Over.
Very, very good. Very, very good. Yeah, you're good S9 up here also. We got, what the heck do we have here? Let me see, 45 degrees. I think it's going to, go to 52 or something like that. But at least it's not all muggy and wet out here. Well, the backyard is just soaking wet from all the rain stuff we've had, but it'll get better. I'm a positive thinker. Good to hear you, Dave. Thanks for being here. Really appreciate it. You have a terrific day, and we'll catch you again soon. K1KUZ, K3YUB. Have a good one.
All right there, Al. Yep, always good to hear you for sure. And, we don't have to worry anything about water here, flooding or any kind of thing like that. It don't matter how hard it rains. You can go outside there and you're not going to even, the ground will just be wet. You'll never find a puddle here. It all runs down the mountain, so we don't have to worry about that here. But they're talking about maybe 1.5 inches, possibly 2 inches of rain between later this afternoon through into Monday. That thing's straighten out a little bit, but we do got some rain coming. But again, it's really no issue here. Everything just runs right off. So anyway, take care, Al. Always good to hear you. Have a good weekend, and hopefully we'll catch you next week there. We're clear with Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. That is Al in Glenshaw, PA, 30268 for life. And WA4ZAZ, come on in, Wally. Thanks for standing by.
Oh, no problem. K1KUZ, WA4ZAZ, Wally in Inverness, Florida. It is a long here in the morning, going up into the low to mid-80s today. It's quite a blue sky is out. It's very, very pleasant out. No rain, no real rain in the forecast for today. There was rain in the forecast, but I think they postponed it to tomorrow. It's going to be sunny all day today, I expect. ECARS number 40001, 40,001. K1KUZ, WA4ZAZ.
All right, Wally, you up? I got your 5A here this morning. Not quite as strong as normal, but 100% readable. We'll give you 5.8 for sure. And, of course, we know that number, 40001. And, I think you heard the weather here, Wally. We got some rain coming. Temperature right now is about 49 degrees. We're probably going to get, warm up again nice here today, but come Monday, things are supposed to start cooling back off, but for the most part, maybe just getting below freezing at night, but temperatures, in the mid-40s, near 50 possibly during the week, so just got to get past this next rain event, which may drop 1.5 inches of rain or so between now and Monday. But all's well here, Wally. Sounding good there, around a 5.8. Over.
Okay, very good, Dave. Well, 50 degrees or so is not too bad. Hope to get over the rain. We haven't had any real rain, significant rain. In just a little while. But it's not especially dry here. We still get moisture on the ground on the view overnight. A couple of mornings in a row, so it's not too bad. Have a good day. Have a good nap. We'll talk to you during the weekend next weekend. K1KUZ, WA4ZAZ. Have a good day.
All right, well, thanks for the check-in, as always, and always good to hear you. And, yeah, if we don't catch you during the week, sure hope to catch you next week on ECARS there. That time you're up about, I'll give you an S9 on that one, so a little bit of band conditions going on. And, of course, as the morning goes on, there's just a bit more QRM on the frequency. But anyway, take care, Wally. We will catch you again soon. Have a good one. Stay safe and all that. And we'll talk again. We're clear with WA4ZAZ. That's Wally in Inverness, Florida. He is 40001 on the roster. This is K1 KUZ. Name here's Dave. Delta Alpha Victor Echo. And the location is Eastern Tennessee. Looking for check-ins. Anyone we can hear, call now.
Whiskey 8, Bravo, uniform.
Whiskey 8, Bravo, uniform. Jim, come on in. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. This is Jim over in Niles, Ohio. Right now we got 40 degrees, cloudy weather, with rain expected later on today. And you got a good signal this morning, Dave. You're a good 5.9, over.
Hi, Jim. Yeah, looking through the logs here. I ain't talked with you in a little bit there, but yeah, really good to hear you. You're 5.9 also here in East Tennessee. And okay on the 40 degrees. Yeah, we just hit, we're 49 here. Got rain coming. May pick up 1.5 inches or so between now and Monday. Jim, over.
Roger that. Hey, Dave, how's my audio? I got a new microphone here. I just wondered how the audio is, over.
Well, I'm on an older radio here. I'm probably just a little bit off frequency, but outside that, your audio is sounding fine. Just your voice sounds well, a little bit like dialed up. I'm probably off frequency a bit here, but yeah, the audio sounds fine. Jim, over.
Roger that. Well, Dave, I gotta let you go. I gotta get out to breakfast here. So you have a great day, and I'll say 73.
All right, Jim. Yeah, I touched it up a bit there. Got you sounding a little bit more normal. And yeah, I'm running old rig here. No digital display on this one. TX520 Kenwood, and you got to play with the. It drifts a bit as it warms up, but it doesn't even move a whole tick mark. But all right, Jim, take care again. You're sounding good there with the mic, no problem at all. And good to hear you. It's been a while since I talked with you. So have a good week coming up. Hope to catch you again. We're clear with Whiskey 8 Bravo uniform. That is Jim in Niles, Ohio. Every 40 degrees at his location. This is K1 KUZ for ECARS looking for check-ins. Anybody we can hear?
November 3, Victor Echo Tango.
Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu.
Hotel Echo Echo.
Okay, I might have missed one there, but I have a Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike, Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, and a station ending in Hotel Echo Echo. Did I miss one? Okay, I guess not. And I think I put a few more numbers on this list. I'm up past my normal 20. Let's see, Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike. Come on in. Good morning.
Well, good morning to you, Dave. Good morning to the net. You're sounding great here this morning. 5.9 plus 10 over into Danville, Illinois. Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike, Bill here. Weather's not too bad for the Midwest as far as temperatures go. 36 degrees, going up to 40. And got lots of fog here this morning. Hopefully that'll go away soon. And got a little rain, 80% chance of rain, light rain scheduled this afternoon, it looks like. So not doing too much here. Probably stay inside and watch the basketball game this afternoon, see how that goes. And that's about all I got planned today. So 9102 on the roster. You and everybody on the net have a great day, and we'll catch up with you all later. Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike.
All right there. Yeah, good morning to you, Bill. Yeah, I don't think you checked in with me last week, but anyway, yeah, you sounded good. I got you a good solid S9. Maybe a little bit over. I got a stingy S meter on this old radio. Takes really big signals to put it up over that S9 mark. It seems to want to hang up around that area, but it's going to be sensitive below that. But you're up the top of it as far as that meter's going to go up. And audio is good, no problem. And I think I got myself a little bit better on frequency here. I got your voice tuned into where it sounds pretty natural to me. And I should be relatively close. But anyway, Bill, yep, currently here, around 49 degrees. We almost hit it. Well, we're up to 50 here now, I'll call it. And a couple breaks here in the cloud cover. But we're expecting rain later through the rest of today, and probably most of tomorrow. Might pick up an inch and a half, maybe 2 inches of rain. Then we go back to more seasonable temperatures yet. We will be above freezing during the day, so that's going to be good. So, anyway, Bill, good hearing you. Have yourself a great weekend. Again, you're sounding great down here.
Roger, Dave. Well, that old radio of yours is sounding fantastic, so it's a keeper there, I think. Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike.
Okay, well, I haven't had anything done to it. It's amazing that the person I got it from years back, from what I understand, he didn't have to do anything to it either. I've been inside of it when I first got it. It looks like all original capacitors and all that stuff in there. Don't look like anything has been messed with on it. And I guess this radio is from around 1975, I think, somewhere in that area. The Kenwood TS520, but no digital readout. Got to play around with that subscale and the main dial. But anyway, take care, Bill. Good hearing you, as always, and hopefully we'll catch you, maybe next week. We're clear with Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike. That's Bill in Danville, Illinois, 9102 on the roster. WB3AVZ. Come on in, Frank. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave. WB3AVZ. Yeah, I agree with previous station. You're sounding good this morning. Good signal coming up. And the broadcast is slowly fading into the woodwork, and here in a couple of seconds it'll totally fade away altogether. But you're sounding good. I'll be ready at the top of the hour, and let you carry on, WB3AVZ.
All right, Frank. Yeah, we'll look forward to catching you then. And, you're S9 here. No problems either there. And I guess I'm on frequency somewhat. You sounded pretty much like yourself, so we'll catch you at the top of the hour, Frank. Well, right now we're doing pretty good. I got 23 check-ins, so that's a bit more than normal, even with all my rag chilling. Catch you in a bit, Frank. We're clear with Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. Frank, you're in York, PA, and he will be the next net control station shortly. Got a station ending in Hotel Echo Echo. Good morning, come on in.
Well, good morning there, Dave. This is Kilo India 4 Hotel Echo Echo. Bob over here in Conway, South Carolina, just outside of Myrtle Beach. How copy?
Yeah, okay, Bob. In Conway, South Carolina. I just jotting all this stuff down there. Kilo India 4 Hotel Echo Echo. Sounded real good, Bob. About an S8 to S9. Over.
Copy that. You're doing fine. Doing fine yourself down this way. I didn't catch your call, but I'll get it in the log at the tail end. My ECARS number, by the way, 40232. And my regards to everybody on the net. Hey, listen, I think it's almost springtime down here. We're at 72 degrees here at 8 o'clock this morning. It's amazing. Actually, 9 o'clock. So, looking forward to another warm day. We've had some unseasonably warm, mild temperatures, enough to be able to break the burgundy into shorts out to start wearing them instead of the long pants. That's my story. I'm sticking to it. My regards to everybody out there on the net. Great Saturday. Let's get her started out great. Have a good one, and we'll catch you again sometime, Dave. Thank you very much for getting me on the payroll. Kilo India 4 Hotel Echo Echo 73.
Yeah, okay, Bob. Yep, good contact with you there. Pretty much an S8, S9 the whole time there. And I got your number 40232. And, we can use some of that 72-degree weather there, Bob. However, yesterday we managed to get up to around 65 degrees, which ain't too bad in this area for this time of the year. But a cooling off coming up next week, but daytime temperatures will be above freezing in the mid to upper 40s, near 50, which we'll take, and no snow in sight, and I like that. So anyway, take care, Bob. Great hearing you, and have yourself a great week, and hope to catch you again there really soon. We're clear with Kilo India 4 Hotel Echo Echo. That's Bob in Conway, South Carolina, and he is 40232 on the roster. And let's see, I think we're just about out of time here. I want to thank all that checked in with me. They might still be listening along. And hope to catch you all next week. WB3AVZ, come on in, Frank.
Okay, well, take me off the list so you can have a nice even round 25 for your total today, okay?
Yeah, I can do that, Frank. So you got the totals there. I have 2 mobile and 1 QRP contact. 2 mobile and 1 QRP.
All righty, we got it. 26, appreciate it. You have a good rest of the weekend, good week coming up, and we'll talk to you next Saturday.
All right there, Frank, go get them. I'll be listening along for a little bit there, and got a few things to do in the shack here before we close everything down. We'll leave the rig on and listen along a bit. K1, KUZ will be clear, and listen. Go ahead, Frank.
All right, real good. Yeah, I'm dragging my feet. I got 2 spoonfuls of oatmeal in my bowl left, and I'm trying to shovel them away before I start. Oh, well. I'll do it here in the first pile up that happens after the initial call. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ. My name is Frank, and I am located outside of York, PA, in the south central part of the Commonwealth. My ECARS number for life is 30579. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. ECARS is a directed net. All stations should go through net control. I will give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP. So if you're one of those classifications of stations, scream it and let me know, and we'll move you to the top of any list that we are working. At this time, we'll take a standby for any mobile, portable, or QRP. Mobile, portable, QRP. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
All righty, we got Rudy in there. Anybody else? All right, Rudy, good morning. You're sounding good this morning. Good 5758 coming up to York.
Good morning, sir. You sound good, Bob. You sound real good. I got your S9. And I see from Delaware. I'm in Delaware today with my mom. You got a copy? Go ahead.
Yep, good copy, yeah. That's probably why you sound so good. You're not quite as close. Hi, but you're doing good, yeah. Good 5758 out of the mobile. And we'll say good morning to your mom there also. What's your weather like down there? Is it kind of like it is up here, nice and sunny?
I would. Don't even start there. Don't even go there. It's cloudy, and it looks like it's going to rain, but I think it's going to clear up. And she said, good morning there, Roger.
Well, Roger, Roger. Yeah, okay, real good. All right, well, I won't mention that it's sunny and 45 then. So, you take care. And I swallow my last mouthful of oatmeal. You take care. You drive safe. We'll talk to you again. KB3, KSP, WB3AVZ.
Yes, sir. Thank you very much. Thanks for the flowers. You sound real good. I will drive careful. You do the same. Have a good day. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Thanks for picking me up.
All righty. Take care. Clearing with KB3 KSP. This is WB3AVZ. Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. One more check for any mobile portable QRP. Call now. All right, nothing heard. I will take relay. So if somebody hears something that I don't, scream relay, and we'll let you bring them in. And we will now take a standby for general check-ins. I would appreciate full call signs phonetically, and try to spread them out. You have a much better success of getting on my list. This is WB3AVZ Net Control for ECARS. Standing by for the pile-up. All stations are welcome. Go now.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Kilo Bravo 2, November Sierra Echo.
November Delta 4, Mike Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
All righty, there's one station I wasn't sure of. T. What's honey, are you in there? No. Okay, then the second station, I got a hotel and that was it. So I got M1FGN, station with hotel in it with a question mark because you doubled with Leroy. I got November Sierra Echo, ND4MR, and KC3FJY, the hotel station. Give me a call again. Well, okay. All right, let's run with those four then. N1FGN, good morning, Leroy.
Good morning, Frank. This is Leroy up in West Upfield, Connecticut, 1814 on the roster for life. And we have 38 degrees up here and foggy. And you're a 5'9" plus, Frank, over.
All righty. Appreciate that. Yeah, you're good 5'8". 5'8" this morning, so you're sounding real good. Coming back down, so no problem. I think the band's going to be in pretty decent shape this morning, the way it's sounding. You have a good weekend, and we'll talk to you next Saturday. I'm not doing Sundays anymore. I got some other net commitments that made me give up the Sunday morning slot. So Saturday is it, and fill-ins when I'm available. So we will talk to you next week, unless I talk to you before. Anything else, Leroy? Go ahead.
Nothing more, Frank, for the net. You have a good day there, and thanks for picking me up, and we'll catch you later on down the log. N1FGN will be clear and listening.
All right, real good, Leroy. You take care. Clearing with N1FGN. Next up, Kilo Bravo 2, November Sierra Echo. Good morning, Paul.
Okay, good morning, Frank. Hope you're copying okay. I have no traffic. My ECARS number, 2945. I'm receiving you on the FTDX 560. You're about a 5'6" to 5'7", but I don't know if I take that for you sound a lot stronger. Anyway, have a good day and a good net, and good morning to everyone from KB2NSE.
All right, real good, Paul. Well, on my ear scale, you're a good 5'8", so that's a good signal. Your Q5 plus, that's really what matters. I don't care how much noise there is in there, as long as I can understand what you're talking about. So you take care. We will talk to you again. Thanks for the check and have a good weekend. Clear with KB2 NSE. Paul up in, we'll just go with New York. How do you say that?
Oneonta.
Oneonta. Okay. Well, that sounds like a good Native American name.
Okay, have a good day. KB2NSE.
All right, Oneonta. I have to say it a couple times to get it stuck in the memory cells. All righty, you take care, Paul. And D4MR, good morning, Dave. I know how to say Wilkesboro. Go ahead.
Okay, good morning from North Carolina, ladies and gentlemen. It's solidly overcast, but not raining at this time, though it's predicted for today. Currently, what do we got? 46 degrees. Name is Dave, and the QTH is the little city of Wilkesboro, NC. Member number is 4260, and we wish a good day and good DX to all the members of ECARS from ND4MR.
All right, Dave, real good. Good 5'8" signal coming up from NC into PA. So you have a good rest of your day, and we will talk to you next week. Clear with ND4MR, and last on the list, KC3FJY. Good morning, Ron.
Good morning, Frank. KC3FJY. Over here in Warnersville, Pennsylvania, where currently it's 43 degrees, and well, the sun is trying to come out, in and out, so I think it's going to be mostly cloudy today. So how's it look over your way?
Well, the sun is out, and there are high clouds, and so it might drift over your way and clear up. Who knows? Could turn out to be a decent day. I think they're talking high of 45 today, so we're already there. So we'll see if it gets any higher. Seeing that it's still early in the morning, I'm sure it'll get a little bit warmer. And I think we only hit 58 yesterday. We didn't get as high as they were hoping, at least not on my back porch. So other than that, it's looking out to be looking like it's going to be a nice day as long as it starts drying out.
Yeah, Roger, Frank. Well, whatever you have, very shortly it'll probably move over this way since I'm east of you. Anyway, I was going to ask you about your 10 o'clock time slot tomorrow, but you already explained it. So you're only going to be on one day of the week, which of course would be Saturday, right?
Yeah, I have an Army Marsnet that starts at 11, but they start compiling their check-in list about 10:30 or so. So it's hard to try to catch up when I go over there at 11 o'clock and get my list up to date since I'm one of the alternate net controls, I guess you could call it. So I like to get in there early, so I kind of had to bite the bullet and give up the Sunday so I could continue with that. So if that ever changes, I'll come back and see if I can beg my position back. But right now, Saturday is it. And that's pretty good because I have trouble remembering Saturday to get on. So I have a big note on my monitor that says ECARS net. So every time I look at the monitor, I have to see that to remind me. So I ain't getting old. All right, Ron, anything else we can do for you?
That's it, Frank. So I'll have to wait till next Saturday till we talk again. Till then, I'll say 73. I'm clear.
All righty, you take care, Ron. You have a good week coming up. Good rest of the week, and clearing with KC3FJY. And that time you came up to a good 5-9 signal. So the man's still doing a little bit of shifting around. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control for ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. All are welcome. Call now, over.
November 2, Zulu, Golf, November. Tango.
Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Golf.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
All right. N3 GLT, KC3YG, WB3, IQJ, K3YUB. And I know I missed one in there. Come back again with your call.
And 2ZGN.
All right, now I missed another one. N2ZGN, got you, Jerry. Good morning. The other station one more time.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Ah, Rob, good morning. Well, we got you. Good signal. All right, let's run with those. N3GLT at the top of the list. Good morning, Gary. Effort is sounding good this morning.
Good morning, and yep, it is Ephrata, and it is Gary, and I'm on the attic dipole peaking about 180 watts. That's all I do for the attic dipole. And currently in the process of changing my outdoor antenna from the Hustler 6B TV to something else and researching that. But I'll put another vertical outside. But my backup antenna is the attic dipole, and I'm on that today. And good morning to you, and good morning to everyone on the net this morning. Sun peaked out here, and we're going to get up in the 50s before we get hit with some rain. And then at the tail end of this rain tomorrow night, they're calling for some areas to see a light accumulation. That'll be interesting to see what that's all about. And again, good morning to you and a happy Saturday from November 3 Golf Lima Tango. How copy?
All right, real good. You're peaking 5 over on the attic dipole, so no problem whatsoever with your signal this morning, Gary. And I do appreciate you being there, and good luck with the antenna research. I think I'll stick with my Cobra Ultralight Junior. It's doing the job, and it hides real well, which is what I like. All right, you take care. We'll talk to you again. Clear with N3GLT. Next up, KC3YG. Good morning, Neil.
Oh, good morning. Good morning. All I can say is we have weather today. Other than that, it's one thing anymore. I realize all that complaining I've been doing for, I'm 82, hasn't done much good. So I just call it weather. What else can I say? What's your lifetime member, 30868. Very happy to be that, and very happy to be there. And very happy to hear you on the radio this morning. So back to you. Go ahead.
All right, Neil, good signal. You're 5.9 plus. Good Q5 copy coming over from Renfrew. I believe, looking at the mileage, yeah, you were up near the northwest corner of the state, right?
Well, we're about 35 miles north of Pittsburgh as the crow flies, I guess, somewhere around there. And I think you have a guy at YUB on there. He's just a little bit south of me. So, yeah, we're in western Pennsylvania. See, you're over in Pennsylvania also. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, I thought it was the west side. Usually the stations that check in are like 170 miles or so are in the west side of the state. I'm not sure, but I think 170 miles puts them into New York if they're north of me. So I could use a little deductive reasoning there and figure out, take a good guess, the general area. So, again, good signal, Neil. Anything else we can do for you?
No, it's a nice morning. I guess it's a little bit, they're predicting a little bit of rain. It's going to go up into the high 40s. I can accept that. And at this point, it's just play radio during the day and wishing for the very best. So we wish you the very best, and hey, thank you for being there. Kilo Charlie 3 Yankee Golf.
All right, Neil, you take care. Appreciate the check-in. Catch you next week. Clear of KC3YG and Neil over in Renfrew, PA. Next up, WB3IQJ. Good morning, Don.
Hey, good morning, Frank, and everybody on the net. This is WB3IQJ. A little bit overcast here, and what we got? About, 44 degrees. I don't know what they're calling for. I guess it don't much matter. We're going to, whatever we get, and we just have to live with it. So, well, you have a nice signal this morning. You're 30 over here into the shack, like you're sitting here beside me. So, don't have a whole lot of plans. Actually, I was thinking about maybe running down to Harrisburg, which is about 45 miles away. I got a big gift card here from the church for wood crafters, and I could pick up a few things that I need for the wood shop out there. So maybe that's what I'll do later this afternoon. So anyhow, Frank, nice signal. Good to hear you this morning, my friend. You take care. Lord bless you. We'll catch up with you a little bit later. WB3ABZ, WB3IQJ. Back to you.
All right, Don, real good. Good signal. 20 over. Peaking 20 over. Yeah, I used to make the trip from York up to Harrisburg to go to Tandy Leather when I was doing my leather carving, leather tooling. I haven't done that in many, many years. Still have all the tools stuck in a closet somewhere, but no room on the bench. It's all radio stuff now. Your priorities change. All righty. You take care. Enjoy if you come over this way. Have a safe trip. Clear with WB3IQJ, Don over in Thompsontown. This is WB3AVZ. Next up, good morning, Al, K3YUB.
Good morning. Doggone, you saw terrific, Frank. WB3AVZ, K3YUB. And a good morning to Neil, YG, and IQJ out there. Boy, the whole gang's here this morning. Anyway, it is Al, K3YUB, ECARS number 30268, running lower power today. Hey, I'm a lifer, too. Back to you.
Contact.
WB3AVZ, K3YUB. Go ahead.
All right, real good. Yeah, good signal, your Q5. Q5 plus about a 5.8 coming back over the hill, so doing good. And appreciate you being there, and thanks for what you do for ECARS. And you have a good rest of your weekend. We'll catch you next week. Clear with K3YUB. Next, let's go north. N2ZGN. Jerry, good morning. Oh, he must have his mouth wrapped around a cup of coffee. N2ZGN, Jerry, it's all yours.
Good morning, Frank. I had to shut down another radio that was blabbering away. And up here, we've got fog in the area, heavy fog in some places. 33 degrees. It's up 1 degree from what we were. And we were supposed to see sun today and tomorrow, but now they're saying clouds. Overcast both days. So that'll make it, around 6 days of no sun over.
Yeah, well, we got sun here, so I'll enjoy it for you. We're supposed to get rain tomorrow, so hopefully the rest of the day will be nice. It's up to 46 degrees, so they busted through their predicted high by 1 degree, so we'll see how much higher it keeps going. As usual, good signal. You got a good 5x9 Q5 plus signal coming over.
Roger. Yep, you're right about the same level here. You have a great day, and I got to go mobile here in about 10 minutes, so take care, and to ZGN.
All right, take care, Jerry. We'll talk to you again. Clear then to ZGN. And last on the list, KC8SDL. Good morning, Rob. How's Bay City doing?
Good morning, Frank. WB3AVZ, Group Kilo Charlie, Philadelphia. I'm doing just fine, sir. We got 37 degrees. A little cold outside. It's not raining, but the sun's pretty well gone. First off, I'll wave a hand up. My brother Al, KZYV. Good morning, Al. Yeah, Frank, I'm doing quite well. You're 5758. Good copy. I'm on the Kenwood today. I'm going to work do some contesting later on today for Winter Field Day, but how copy me? Over.
Yeah, you're good. Good Q5 signal, about a 5.7, 5.8. Sounds better than you normally do. So the Kenwood setup with that particular antenna is doing a good job.
Well, thanks. Appreciate that. Yeah, one of the other fellas on the net said, "Yep, you got the Contesters Dream Radio." I don't know about that, but that was a good gift from Jim McLean out there. Okay, Frank, that's all I got to report. Yeah, we got 38 degrees there, about no rain, but the sun's pretty well gone. Hope it stays on. So, okay, again, you take care. Problem Lifetime 8453, and I'll be on the frequency, up and down the band today for Winter Field Day when it starts at 2 o'clock. Okay, so that was my good friends back to that. Take care, Frank.
All right, yeah, the only snow we have left is a couple little piles where the snow pile pushed it last week, so I expect they'll be gone today. If not, definitely tomorrow when the rain comes. All right, Rob, you take care. Clear KC8SDL, that completes that list. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Let's take a quick standby, see if we have any mobile, portable, or QRP stations that would like to check in. Call now. Alrighty, nothing heard. Again, if you hear something I don't, scream relay and let me know. So we'll get back to our regular programming and take a standby for normal check-in. WB3AVZ.
United Delta Whiskey.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike.
Kilo 2, Lima Charlie.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo.
All right, I got UDW, LDB, WA3BM, LLC, W1PRK, People's Republic of Korea. Thank you. And anybody else?
November 3, Victor Echo Tango.
All righty, we got VET down in Delaware. Good morning. Anyone else? All right, let's run with those. Good morning. Well, let's see. I don't think it's you because that one's never checked in. WB9 UDW. Good morning, Bob.
Good morning, Frank. WB9 UDW, Bob, Fort Wayne, Indiana, 90734 live on a 39-degree morning, very foggy, very wet. But it's supposed to get better next week. I heard we're going to get in the 40s and might even see the sun. So that's what's going on here. Today's house cleaning day, so I got to get with it before Mama Bear gets all over me. Frank, you're coming into Fort Wayne, a good solid S9. How copy me?
Yep, you're coming back the same way. Good Q5 plus signal. No problem with your audio copying. You sound real good. And I'm waiting for my one cat. She likes to lay between my radio and my computer printer and look out the window. And every now and then she stretches and shoves the radio. So I'm watching her to make sure she doesn't reposition my equipment for me or hit the dial. I better push the lock button. There we go. Keep it on frequency. Never know when she'll read me QSY inadvertently. But you sound good. Appreciate you being there, Bob. Anything else we can do for you? Go ahead.
No, sir, that's all. And hello to Jim, standing by in the wings. WB9 UDW 73, sir.
All right, you take care, Bob. Have a good weekend. We'll talk to you next week. Clear WB9 UDW. Next up, KE8LDB. Good morning, Jim. How are you?
Good morning, Frank, and everybody else that may be within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio this morning, Frank, where we got, let's see, 46 degrees, overcast skies. I won't bore you with all the bloody details there, but anyway, it's going to be another beautiful late January morning here at Clay Mill. And I'd also like to say good morning to Bob out there, the mayor of Fort Wayne, Indiana, and to Bruce over there in Frederica, Delaware. Frank, you're sounding really good this morning. I know you're busy, so I'll make it short. Have a great day, and I'll be listening along. This is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo at the Clay Mill.
All right, Jim, appreciate you being there. Good signal, good 5859, as usual, coming over. So you have a good rest of your weekend. And maybe I'll talk to you tomorrow morning if I get on here before you kick it over to Don. I'll try to remember to spin up here after my morning Mars net. You take care. Have a good weekend. If I don't talk to you, good week coming up. Clear with KE8LDB. Next up, good morning, Bernie, WA3BM.
Hey, Frank, good morning. WB3AVZ, WA3BM. Hope you're doing well today. 46 degrees here in western PA. No rain. That's all done with for right now. And looks like it's going to be a half-decent day out there today. How's things with you?
Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Sun's out. It's getting warmer by the hour. So can't complain. Well, I could, but nobody cares. So, what can I say? I complain, the wife just turns around and walks away. So, I can't even get her to listen to me. All right. Other than that, we're doing good. Hope everything's good on your end. Over.
Yeah, everything's doing pretty well. I can't complain. My ECARS number, by the way, 30307 lifetime. Have a good rest of your net there, and thanks for picking me up. WB3AVZ, WA3BM. Century.
All right, Bernie, take care. Have a good rest of your weekend and a good week coming up. Clear with WA3BM. Next up, K2LLC. Good morning, Linwood.
Good morning, Frank. Good to hear you. K2LLC here. I'm been the recipient of a Flex 6700, so I've only had it a couple of days, and I'm trying it out this morning. I'm actually running barefoot today, just to see how well this is working. And I heard Frank, you're 5'9", Bob in Indiana was a 5'9", Jim was a 5'8", and Bernie was a 5'9", so reception seems to be pretty good on this, and I'm hoping it sounds okay up there to you, Frank. Go ahead.
The recipient of, did somebody give you that radio?
Well, let's suffice to say I got it at a steal.
Good. That's the only way I'd be able to afford one. I'd have to steal it. All right. Yeah, it sounds good. Good signal. You got it's about a 5'8", coming back to me. Very good audio. You're peaking S9 on the meter with it, and no complaints from it that I can hear. It sounds real good.
Thank you, Frank. I appreciate that. It's a long, interesting story, but I'd never be able to afford one either. But I have a Flex 3000 here that I've been using for a while, and circumstances just worked out that this 6700 showed up. So there you have it. Frank, thanks for running the net this morning. Great job. Great audio down here. W33AVZ, K2LLC.
All right, real good. Yeah, I don't know if I have one that had four slices in it. I don't know. I have trouble operating a 4-slice toaster. I wouldn't know what to do with a four-slice radio, but doggone it, I'm sure I could figure it out. I can have all kinds of fun over in the Mars circuit, that's for sure. All righty, enjoy the toy. And good luck with it. It shouldn't be too hard to learn since you already had its baby brother. All righty, you take care. Clear with K2LLC. Next up, W1PRK. Good morning, Jim.
Good morning, Frank, and the rest of the ECARS listeners. This is Jim up in central Connecticut, Southington, Connecticut. 38 degrees here. I'm going to be taking on a task to break down the old shack here and It's a combined Radio Shack and a digital audio workstation area. So I got a rat's nest of bird's nest of wires. I got to kind of clean up and try to get them all into shape. So that's my task for today. And really there's nothing else here from Connecticut.
All right, real good. Yeah, I had the same problem here. I ended up buying a 50-pack of Velcro cable ties off of Amazon, and just started tie wrapping cables to at least make piles of them instead of a rat's nest of them. It's a little more organized, and I don't have all the extra wires floating all over the place, but it still could use some addressing, especially since I got my flight yoke for my flight sim sitting beside of me on the bench. I'm radio's in one half and the flight yoke's on the other half, so I just slide over and put my Quest 2 headset on and go VR flying. So that works out pretty good. I don't have to move too much, which is real nice. But it does limit what I can do. All right, you take care. Good luck with the tear down and reset up. So enjoy. And the moment you start messing with it, something's not going to work. So be ready for that one.
Yeah, roger that. It is nice having all the equipment in one area, though, if you can get it to work without much noise and so forth. So, okay, Frank, thanks for picking me up. 73.
All right, 73. You have a good weekend. Enjoy. Clear at W1PRK. Next up, N3VET. Good morning, Bruce.
Good morning, Frank. N3VET. Bruce here in Frederica, Delaware. Just wanted to say if Jerry's still listening up there in Peru, ZGN's still listening. Good morning, Jerry. And also Jim over there in the clay mill in Ohio. Good morning to all you. I heard you this morning. Anyways, it's 43 degrees here. Kind of a cloudy, drowsy day. Got rain moving in tomorrow. So yesterday was a beautiful day. Got up to 70 degrees here yesterday. One pretty nice day. Not doing much today. I'm just taking it easy, recovering from my hand surgery I had on Wednesday. So that's coming along good. Just kind of laying low, playing the radio, and listening to everybody. So, how are you doing? Haven't talked to you in a while, Frank.
Yeah, we're doing real good. Doing real good. Well, good to hear you're recovering from the surgery. I hope it wasn't too awfully invasive. So that's good that it's on the mend. And you're 20 over, coming back up from Frederica, so you're doing a real good job out of Delaware this morning. I heard Rudy on Killer Sideband. He was mobile over in Delaware, so I guess Delaware's my new pipeline. Hi.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, Rudy there, he's always mobile. He travels around quite a bit. He comes over here once in a while. He's got a friend who lives up in Smyrna, and he chums around with him a little bit. Anyways, nice to hear you. And like I said, I'm not going to do too much. Surgery I had what they call trigger finger release, where the tendon gets stuck in the channel when you bend your finger, and they have to open that channel up and so it can move freely again. So it's coming along good. Just a little bit sore, but nothing serious. So anyways, Frank, I'll let you go and let you move on there. And nice to hear you, and we'll be listening, everybody here this morning. Have a great day, Frank.
All righty, the Roto-Rooter in the hand. Very good. You take care. Enjoy. And have a good week coming up. Heal nicely. Clear with N3VET. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu Net Control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 3, Charlie Lima Tango.
K3CLT. Got you. Anybody else? All right, Chuck, it looks like it's all yours. Good morning. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning. Morning, everybody on the net this morning there. Just trying out a new radio up here at the Radio Club. We're going to be doing a field day up here. Trying out this new Yaesu FTDX 101 Delta there stuff, and you sound pretty good up here.
All right, real good. Well, I got the baby brother of the DX10, so it's your radio's doing good. You're a good solid S9 on the meter with 6 dB and amp 1 turned on. And Q5 Plus, good audio as usual out of the Aces. So no problem copying you. You should do good on the radio today, bud.
Yeah, that's what we thought there. Yeah, that this first time I ever had to get my hands on one of these just to see how it works out there. Nice radio there. Yeah, just a sort of overcast, drizzly kind of day over here in the Pittsburgh area today there. So thought we'd just jump in here and say good morning to everybody.
All right, real good. Appreciate you being there. Thanks for the check-in. And good luck with the winter field day. Once it gets kicked on, I don't know what time it starts, but I'll be busy doing other stuff. So not in my list of things to do today. So good luck. Have fun. Anything else we can do for you? Go ahead.
No, negative. That's it. Just jumping in there and say good morning. So 732, thanks for picking us up. K3CLT.
All right, very good, Chuck. Take care. Good luck. Clear with K3CLT. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Alpha 1 Victor Foxtrot.
November 2, Echo November. KC3 SIN.
All right, I heard Kilo Alpha 1 Victor Foxtrot and 2 Echo November, KC3 SIN. Anybody else? All right, KA1 Victor Foxtrot. Good morning, Bob. You're kind of light this morning, so we'll see if we can pull you out. Go ahead.
Good morning, Frank, and all those aboard the net. This is Bob in Massachusetts. Yeah, cloudy and overcast, about 40 degrees temp. So just a few slides to this frequency, and nothing for traffic, but we'll say 7-3 to everybody, and enjoy the weekend. WB3ABZ, KA1VL.
All right, real good. Well, about the time I got Jeff's receiver turned on and spun up, you signed. So we did copy you. You were down in the noise. You're about a 5.5, but I pulled it all out. So very good. Appreciate you being there. And let's get another quick transmission. See how you sound over in Jeff's receiver. Go ahead. Oh, I think you bumped the dial. Try it again. Okay, nothing heard. I'll leave Jeff's receiver up here just in case. Clearing with, let me hit the right shortcut key combination here to get you in the log. Clearing with KA1 Victor Foxtrot. Next on the list, November 2 Echo November. Good morning, Marty.
Yes, good morning, Frank. As far as the weather goes, it's probably the same as everybody else. I've been listening for a while, and I just want to check and say hello to everybody. Over.
Okay, real good. You're 10 over coming down to me in York, PA, and you're about an S9 over into Cape May, New Jersey. So you're doing a good signal, Marty. Appreciate you being there. And thanks for the check-in. Anything else we can do for you? Go ahead.
No, that's about it. You're coming in at about a 20 over here. Over.
All right, real good. Appreciate you being there. And we will talk to you again next week, I hope. Clear with N2 Echo November. Marty up in Auburn, New York. Last on our list, KC3 SIN. Good morning, John.
Hey, good morning, Frank. WB3AVZ, KC3 SIN. Yeah, I heard a couple of my friends on there. I'm just sitting here doing some things, and N3VET came in, K3CLT came in, so I know those guys from the early morning net that we're associated with. And I know you sound good. You're plus 30 here, Frank. It's 40 degrees here in Dallas, Pennsylvania, and overcast day, but that's okay. I don't mind this winter. This is a good winter. So, but you sound good, and thanks for doing this work for us, Frank. Back to you.
All right, real good. You're peaking 10 over, coming back to me, so you're doing a good job. Also, John, appreciate you being there, and good signal. And yeah, I was watching Jeff's receiver here, and you were also 10 over into New Jersey, so doing good. Anything else we can do for you, bud?
No, that's about it. Just thank you for doing this, and have a great weekend coming up. Maybe you'll catch a football game if you're into that.
Yeah, football and I don't get along. I'd rather watch a good soccer game, I think, or ice hockey. All right, take care, John. You take care. And we will talk to you again. KC3SIN. This is WB3AVZ. Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu Net Control ECARS. Time to start a new list, so I'm standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call now.
Lima X-ray.
203 Yankee, Quebec, America.
Lima X-ray, K3YQA. Anybody else?
Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-ray Whiskey.
Gee, that sounds like Winter Field Day starting. WB3FXW, have you? Anyone else?
Kilo Echo 8, Romeo Hotel Mike.
All right, just from with those three. Lima X-ray. I have a lot of choices, so I'm not even going to try. Give me the full call and go ahead.
Kilo Echo 8, Romeo Hotel Mike.
All right, RHM, we added you to the list. Call ending in Lima X-ray, WB3ABZ. Go ahead.
Good morning. Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-ray. Stan, Sunrise Summit, West Virginia. Enjoying the warmer weather. I'm sure it'll go away soon. We're having a wonderful day. 7-3, back to the net, 87LS.
All right, Stan, real good. We got you in there. You're the first one. The first Lima X-ray came up on the list, I guess, because of the prefix put you up at the top of the search list. So we got you in there. Tuner Upper took you out, but I notched him out real quick. So good signal. You're about a 5-7 coming out of, West Virginia up to York, PA. So you're doing a good job.
After that fell. Yeah, running 20 watts on a Saigu T90.
All right, good signal on 20 watts. Doing a good job. It sounds good, good audio. And you're a good 5.6, 5.7 on the 20 watts, so no problem. Thanks for the check-in. Appreciate it. And have fun if you're playing field day with the QRP this morning. Clear with 87LX. This is WB3AVZ. Next up, KA3YQA. Good morning, Bill.
Hey, good morning, Frank. Yeah, no getting there. Just wanted to jump in and say good morning. All is well here. 30760 is the number. Mid-40s, somewhat overcast. Supposed to get some rain later today. We cracked 60 degrees yesterday. It was 62, 63, something like that. And sunny. It was very nice. I was out there picking up sticks in the yard. You know how that goes. I'll keep it short. Sounds like you got a lot of customers here today and doing a fine job as always. Again, just wanted to jump in and say good morning. All the best, sir, to you and the family, and always nice to say hello when we can. WB3AVZ, York, K3YQA, Pittsburgh.
All right, real good, Bill. Appreciate it. Good signal. You're about a 5.7 coming over the hills. And I'm just watching the tuner upper here went away, but I'm sure he'll be back. I gotta love it. All right, you take care, and we will talk to you again next week. And you have a good week coming up. Clear K3YQA. Next up, WB3FXW. Good morning, Buzz.
Morning, Frank. This is WB3FXW. And you got the name right. ECARS number 30240. I'm located in North Wales, Pennsylvania, where it's 39 degrees, going up to 49 today, and the wind's out of the northeast at 4 miles an hour. Northeast always spells trouble, but apparently we don't have anything to fall on. It's giving us trouble today. Back to you, Frank.
Yeah, that's good. We'll let the breeze come from the northeast as long as it's not bringing anything with it. Usually, I agree, that's not a good direction to have the wind come from. But hopefully, I'm looking at the clouds. We've got some high level. Looks like it's starting to build up a little bit, so I guess the rain is starting to drift its way into the area. It's supposed to be, I guess, tonight and tomorrow morning, according to what I saw in my weather forecast software. So it'll dry out just to get wet again. Anything else we can do for you, Buzz? Go ahead.
No, thanks for being there. Good luck with your new venture on Sunday. I heard that while I was copying the mail. And hopefully you get some more time on ECARS. So 7-3, and have a good weekend, what's left of it, and enjoy the next week. WB3FXW.
All right, real good. As you take care, we'll talk to you again. Clear at WB3FXW. Last on the list, Kilo Echo 8, Romeo Hotel Mike. Good morning, Mark. Go ahead.
Hey, Frank, thank you. Yeah, it really does sound like winter field day starting early, and then I started hearing CQ photos with all the signals going off and the tuning. You're doing a great job. I'd like a radio check because I'm running an empath vertical antenna, not my normal antenna, but I'd appreciate it. Thank you. Kilo Echo 8, Romeo Hotel Mike.
Okay, real good. You're about a 5.6, 5.7 on the ear scale. The meter in the radio is showing me S6, S5, S6. But then I have 6 dB of attenuation with the first level of preamp turned on, so I'm not exactly sure what the real reading is. You know, that seems to be where I leave it sit. That's why I like the 5x scale better. It's more subjective. So you're doing a good 5.6, 5.7, but you are Q5. So no problem understanding you or making out your audio. You're way above the noise level, go ahead.
Hey, thank you, Frank. Yeah, it's not quite the same as my regular off-center dipole, but I appreciate it. It's a temporary winter field day. Enjoy yourself. You're doing a great job. Kilo Echo 8, Romeo Hotel Mike, back to net.
Okay, real good. Yeah, my dipole's peaking at about 35 foot, so it's more set up for MVIS than it is for DX, so I kind of leave it that way for the Mars work. It works out better for the local stuff. Alrighty, you take care. It sounds like it's doing a good job though for a vertical, and you have a good rest of your weekend. And we'll talk to you again next week, I hope. Anything else we can do for you? Go ahead.
No, we're all good. Thank you. Kilo Echo 8, Romeo Hotel out.
All right. Very good. Take care. Clearing, if I could speak, with KE8RHM. This is WB3AVZ with Ski Bravo 3. Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS, standing by.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Juliet Sierra Lima.
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
All right, there's the other MR, KC1MR, KAD3X, Juliet Sierra Lima, KD1H. Anybody else? All right, we'll run with those four. Good morning, Beantown. How's it going?
Going fine, Frank. You're coming through very well. And looks like we're going to have off and on rain and snow. Not too great a day. Looks like the whole weekend's going to be like that. How you doing?
Oh, we're doing pretty good. We're supposed to get rain, I guess, tomorrow. So today it started out good. The sun was out, but now clouds are starting to move in, so it'll get overcast here, and the sun will go away shortly, I'm sure. But you're doing good, as usual. 10 over. Coming down in this morning, no problem with your signal. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Well, you're 5'9", so you're doing a real good job. And you have a good day, and I'll talk to you next time you're on.
All right. It'll be next Saturday. I've given up the Sundays because of other net commitments. So Saturday is it right now, unless I do fill-ins along the line. So we'll talk to you next week. Clear KC1MR, WB3AVZ. Next up, KD3X. Good morning, Barry.
Good morning. This is Kilo Delta 3 X-ray, located about 30 miles west of Philly. It looks like 43 degrees, and there's this big, bright, shiny ball in the sky. I'm not sure what that's all about, but hopefully it's a good thing. The fog was extremely intense last night, really bad for driving. I hope nothing bad happened because we know that that's all happened in the past. ECARS number here is 30857. Over.
All right, real good. Good signal. You're 5'9". Coming over to York, so no problem with your copy on the short hop. And you're doing a good job. Yeah, I don't know if we had any fog or not. We had it for the past couple of days, though. I think yesterday it lasted till early afternoon or the day before, one of those 2 days. So that's kind of unusual. But this morning seemed to be nice and clear. And, yeah, the sun was out, but it's hiding every now and then. So at least I still know it's there. Go ahead.
All right. Yep. Yeah, we wanted to hit our solar panels to create electricity for us. So there you go. And last night the fog was bad. You maybe see 200, 300 feet ahead of you. So that's never a good scenario. And it was even worse on the back roads. All right, I'll let you go. You got several to pick up. Nice to talk to you. 7-3 from KD3X.
All righty, Barry. You take care. Have a good rest of your weekend. A good week coming up. Clear with KD3X. Next up, KB8 JSL. Good morning, Dwayne. Go ahead. All right, let's try KB9 JSL.
Yeah, good morning, Gary. Yeah. That station 1KC down is kind of tearing up. I didn't hear you call me there. This is Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima, Clarence in Dunrace, Indiana. And we've got 38 degrees, going to go up to about 42, and they say we got some rain coming in this afternoon there. Other than that, it's a pretty nice day here in Indiana.
All right, real good, Clarence. We got you now. I had two JSL stations on my search list on my ECARS logger here, and I should have looked at the second one because the first one I don't think is a member. No, he's not. That's always a good sign out of the two. Which one it is? Look for the member first. So we got you in there. You're about a 5'7", 5'7". Coming over to York, PA of Indiana this morning. Go ahead.
Thank you, JSL. Thanks for picking me up.
All right.
JSL 7-3. Everybody have a great day.
All right, you take care. Appreciate you being there, and thanks for the check-in. Clear with KB9 JSL. Last on the list, KD1H. Good morning, Roy.
Yeah, good morning, WB3ABZ and the group. This is KD1H out of Manchester, Connecticut, number 10227 on the lifetime, where it is misty right now. And we do have a little bit of fog. It's 37 degrees. But we are expecting it to be, they say today's the best of the day, so I don't know what to expect. It is raining, or misting anyway. Could go to rain. And as the temperature drops, I'm sure we're going to get snow. They're even saying that by tomorrow we could be getting a snowstorm and maybe up to 6 to 10 inches. We'll see what happens. Anyways, we were here, and we're going to be heading out into the southern end of the state momentarily. I would stop in and say hello. You're sounding good this morning, and everything seems to be working good. We're going to send it back to you, Frank. WB3AVZ, KD1H.
All right, real good. Well, I appreciate that check-in this morning, and be safe when you go out cruising down the road. And I hope that snow doesn't materialize. I don't know. Haven't looked at the long-range forecast here to see what the rest of the week's going to bring. All I know is it's supposed to rain. And I don't think they're talking any snow in that. It's not going to get cold enough. But, yeah, they've been wrong before. You take care. Drive safe. We'll talk to you again. Clear with KD1H. Roy up in Manchester, Connecticut. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha, Victor, Zulu. Next control for ECARS. Standing by.
Whiskey 3, Charlie, Juliet, Whiskey.
Whiskey 3, CJW. Have you anybody else?
Kilo Bravo 3, Bravo, Juliet, Charlie.
KB3, BJC. Anybody else? All right, let's run with those two. W3CJW. Good morning, Chris.
And good morning. Beautiful morning here in Elverson. We're in French Creek State Park getting ready for Winter Field Day. ECARS number 30620. And as always, I like to give thanks to ECARS because our group, Kilo Echo 3 Alpha Alpha Romeo, has been a receptor of funding. So always like to thank the group for that. Appreciate everything you've done for us. Just getting ready. Got a couple final things to do for Winter Field Day, and then we'll be up and running. Back to you, sir.
All right, real good. Hey, well, I appreciate that. And good luck on the Winter Field Day. Sounds good. You got a good S9 signal, 5.9, good audio. It sounds like you're set up and ready to go, so enjoy. I can hear all the activity in the background there, so looks like it should turn out to be a pretty decent pay for you. Go ahead.
Yeah, we're looking forward to it. We have a good group of guys here, and we've been doing this every year. We rent a cabin here in the park, and they get mad at me because I have a $5 dipole antenna that I set up, and I do quite well with that. Go ahead.
Yeah, always the simple ones that seem to work the best. All righty. Very good. Well, good luck. You take care and enjoy. And as they say, good luck in the contest. Clear W3CJW over in Pottstown, setting up for Winter Field Day. This is WB3AVZ. Next up, AV3BJC. Good morning, Chuck.
Hey, good morning, Frank. You guys in there? Thought I'd pop in and say good morning to you and everyone on the net there. We're just down here in the basement. We're actually building a bench, a workbench, other than what I have down here. So, trial and error, 2,000 ways to make a light bulb, and only one way to make it work. So, I cut pieces and messed up a little bit, but we'll get it.
All right, well, remember the old adage, cut twice, measure once. No, wait. Maybe that's where I'm going wrong. All right, very good. You take care. We'll talk to you again. You have a good rest of your day and a good weekend and good luck. All right, real good. Take care. Enjoy. Clear KB3BJC. This is WB3AVZ. Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. Standing by for check-ins. Call now.
November 3 Tango Victor Victor.
November 3 TVV. Good morning, Eric.
Good morning to you and everyone else from N3 TVV. ECARS number 30800 on the roster. We're just getting ready to shove off to the old salt mine, but wanted to jump in here. And unfortunately, it doesn't sound like I'm going to be have enough time to catch Jeff to check in. But we currently have 42 degrees, and I believe it's supposed to go up to 48. And as the gentleman said earlier, there's a big bright ball in the sky, and hopefully we'll be seeing a little more of that for at least for today, anyhow. So, anyway, good morning, and 73 from N3 TVV.
All right, Eric, real good. As usual, you're peaking about 10 over coming down into York from Jim Thorpe, so you're doing a real good job. All right, you take care and enjoy work if that's a possibility. I'm not sure what you do, but it must be interesting or you wouldn't do it. So you take care. Clear with N3TVV, Eric up at Jim Thorpe, PA. This is WB3AVZ, Net Control ECARS standing by.
Victor Alpha 3, Romeo Echo.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United.
All right, I got a Romeo. Anybody else? Okay, the Romeo Echo station. Give me the full call and go ahead.
Victor Alpha 3, Romeo Echo. Name here is Mark. Location is Crediton, Ontario. And we have a sunny day here, and present temperature here is, last time I checked, was 35 degrees. Back to you.
All right, real good, Mark. Good signal. You're about a 5.7. Coming down to York, PA, out of Ontario this morning. Good Q5 copy. So we're at 47, and the sun is out for a change. So we'll see how warm it's going to get today. But we're supposed to get rain, so I'm going to enjoy the sun while it's out. Go ahead.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, we're just doing a couple check-ins here, and we thought we'd let it warm up a little bit more and then go outside and do some work outside there around. Pick up some branches and that have fallen down from some of the storms, and put them on the burn pile and do something like that. Anyway, thanks for picking me up, and enjoy your day. 7-3.
All right, thanks. Have a good one yourself. Enjoy the rest of the weekend, and have a good week coming up. Clearing with VA3RE, markup and credits in Ontario. Last on this list, WA2DVU. Good morning, Bill.
Good morning, sir. Not a real nice day down here in Cape May. Temperature's not bad, about 50 degrees, but foggy. Wow, you can't see 100 feet in front of you, but that happens a lot down here. Thanks for running the net today. You got a good signal, Q5, good audio. Talk to you soon. Over.
All right, real good. Yeah, we had fog the past couple of days. I think yesterday or the day before, it stuck around about 2-3 in the afternoon. That's kind of unusual, but I guess that's what happens when we still had the snow cover and the temperatures going up and all kinds of different weather scenarios. So very good. Appreciate you being there, Bill. And a good check-in, and we'll shoot it over to your neighbor since my hour is up and let him pick it up. And I'm going to go do some things here before my 11 o'clock Army Mars net. So take care. Clear WA2DVU and NJ2US. Good morning.
Yeah. Good morning, Frank. And Bill, if you're still on for the lunch meeting, I can do it. I know you had another thing scheduled. What's your plan today, NJ2US? That's for Bill.
2DVU. Yeah, Jeff, that's fine. I went down there at 8 o'clock and finished that job by 9. That was interesting. I'll tell you about that at lunchtime. Yeah, what time I'll leave? What are we both going to do? Try to be there at 11:30?
Well, it's more like 11:40 for me if you look back at the history. By the time I get settled and closing the net down and doing a couple chores and running out the door, it's a good 20-minute drive down to the diner. So see about 11:40 or ish.
Okay, that sounds good. I'll leave here a little after 11:30. Well, it's only 5 minutes around the corner. Very good. Have a good net, and you're sounding good, obviously.
Okay, great. Thanks, Bill. We'll see you then. Take care. Safe travels. WA2DVU, WB3AVZ. Frank, thank you for your service. I know you got to run for another net. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control for this hour. November, Juliet 2. Uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff. Juliet Echo, Foxtrot. I'm in Cape May County, South Jersey. ECARS number 2055, about 1,400 watts peak envelope power. The antenna you're listening to is a 600-foot horizontal loop. It's up about 65 feet. On top of some really tall New Jersey pine trees on top of a cedar swamp here in the Pine Barrens of South Jersey. Start top of the hour with special category traffic. Anybody with a schedule, any priority traffic, of course, or any mobiles. Mobiles, priority or schedules. November, Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra ECARS.
Kilo Golf 1, Quebec, mobile.
And 3 TBV, in and out, Jeff.
All right, hey, we'll shout out to, is that Eric up in Jim Thorpe? How you been? Boy, it's been a little while. Well, New Year's Eve we last chatted. How you doing, Eric? I think you said you got to run out.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to shuffle out the door, and there was also a mobile station there. We're doing okay, Jeff. We're getting over whatever may be going around here, but I think we'll make it through. Over.
Okay, very good, and thank you. I should have acknowledged Mark. He's a regular check-in at the top of this hour on Saturday, so we'll go right to him. But Eric, safe travels. Appreciate you stopping by, and we'll talk to you again soon. N3TVV and J2US break with Eric. Next up, Kilo Golf 1 Quebec. Mark, you're 5'9" today.
Okay, Jeff, NJ2US, KG1Q mobile, about ready to get on I-95 northbound here, Augusta, Maine. You're also 5'9", Jeff, 5'8", but you are tickling the 9, so I'm going to give you one extra S unit this morning. We can talk about payment later, but maybe I'll just round you up
mathematically to the 9. Nice signal. Bill is also loud. Bill is about a 7, and Frank was okay, about an S4. Things are good here. We're getting through the winter, Jeff. Hopefully you are as well. Enjoy the lunch with Bill. And we'll catch you again next week. 73 Jeff, thanks for bringing me aboard. 10363 TG12 Mobile, over.
Okay, Mark. Safe travels. Thanks for checking in. Good 5-9 signal from the mobile today. And we'll catch you next time. KG1QNJ2US. Any other mobiles? WA3GIN NJ2US. You monitoring, Dave?
Recheck.
Go ahead, Bill.
Yeah, if you could do me a favor, if KD4IZ, I think I have the call right, checks in, can you give him a message for me?
QSL, sure. What's the message?
Okay. He's talking about a 30L1 amp, and he doesn't know how to remove or to replace, do some repairs on the meter. Just tell him he has to remove the meter from the front panel, 4 nuts on the back of the meter. It's kind of hard to get to. And then there will be 3 screws on the side of the meter, and then the whole thing comes apart, and he can do what repairs he has to do. But just tell him to make sure his workbench is ultra clear. You don't want to get any magnetic crap inside the meter.
Thanks, Bill. I'll pass that on to Jack, KD4IZ. I heard that conversation with him, with the 3001. Thanks, Bill. Appreciate it.
All righty. Thanks a lot.
All right, and let's take a list of check-ins, please. Anybody, anywhere, your full call signs phonetically. Just say your call sign one time, please. It's very important. You say the call sign one time, say it phonetically, and we'll get you in the check-in list. November Julia 2 uniforms here. Here's what we're going to do, fellas. It's one of those mornings that's very, very busy. We're going to do this by call district. I'm looking for 5, 6, 7, 9s or zeros. 5, 6, 7, 9 or 0.
Whiskey Bravo 9, Uniform Delta Whiskey.
WB9 UDW. All right. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0.
GYU.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Whiskey 8, Romeo November Echo.
Kilo Arthur Echo, Nancy Hotel.
All right, I have Charlie Oscar India, Romeo November Echo, Echo November Hotel, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0.
Nancy 8, Golf Yankee Uniform.
All right, Kilo 0, Oscar 0, Golf Yankee Uniform, you're on the list. All right, any 3s? Just the 3s?
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
All right, 1s or 2s? I'm sorry, I got November 3, Golf Lima Tango, thank you. 1s or 2s? 1s or 2s?
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo 2, Lima Charlie. Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta.
November 2, Echo November.
K2 Echo, Nancy Hotel.
KC1 Mike Romeo, Kilo 2 Lima Charlie, KC1 November Bravo Delta, November 2 Echo November, and Father Mike, I have you on the list. And if you don't think you made this list, come now, full call sign one time phonetically.
Kilo Echo 8, Delta Mike Bravo.
Delta Mike Bravo, there was a couple more. WB9 Uniform Delta Whiskey, go ahead.
Whiskey Bravo 9, Uniform Delta Whiskey. Bob, Fort Wayne, Indiana, 9073 for life. You're coming in here 20 over 9 as usual, Jeff. On a cloudy, overcast, foggy morning, 40 degrees, well, 39 degrees. Should warm up next week. But anyway, you're sounding great. Thanks for being there, Jeff.
Appreciate it. Bob, 5'9" here as well from Fort Wayne, 9073, lifetime member. Always a pleasure, sir. You take care. Have a great weekend. Golf Yankee uniform.
Good morning, Jeff. Yeah, the name is Rick, as you well know. Call is Nancy 8, Golf Yankee uniform. Temperature here in Emily City, Michigan, in the middle of the thumb is 34 degrees. And it's not looking good outside. It's just one of them ugly days. Take it away, Jeff.
Yeah, thank you, Rick. Kind of the same thing here. Drizzly, overcast, been that way for a few days now. Expecting some rain later on. We're just in one of those wet weather patterns. 5'9" signal from Michigan, 8474. Thanks for being a lifetime member, Rick. Have a good day.
Bye-bye, 7-3s, NAGYU.
Sir, thank you. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. Thanks for picking me up. Hello to everybody on ECARS. Yeah, looks like our beautiful 60s and 50-degree weather is short-lived. So I think tomorrow we go back to more normal winter temperatures with the forecast of snow and all that stuff in. So we'll south. Anyway, sounds like you've got a lot of folks wanting to talk to you, Jeff, so I won't keep it. I'll let you go, KC8COI.
Hey, thanks, Ted. Always a pleasure. Thanks for being a regular as well from Hinton, West Virginia. Lifetime member 8463. Good 5'9" signal today. And appreciate you always being there, Ted. You spend a lot of time in the Radio Shack, just like me. KC8COI and J2US. Next up, Whiskey 8, Romeo November Echo.
NJ2USW8 RNE. Good morning, Jeff. It's been a while since I said hello to you. Got in here this morning. You're sounding good. 20 over. 39 degrees here along the lake, just east of Cleveland, and we're just a gloomy, cloudy day. I don't think it's raining outside, but just looks like an ugly, cloudy day. So, thanks for doing it, Jeff. Thanks for picking me up. 8320 on a lifetime roster. Back to you.
Good strong 20 over 9 signal, Rick, and yeah, seems to be the pattern here in the New England states. I don't see any significant precipitation associated with this mess that's overhead, but good to hear you. 8320 lifetime member, East Lake, Ohio. We'll catch you next time, Rick. Clear with W8RNE and J2US. Next up, Father Mike, Kilo 2 Echo November Hotel.
Well, fine there, Jeff. Excellent signal there. You're 20 over 9, by the way. Weather-wise, it's around 45 degrees here. It's not raining, but it's threatening to rain at any time, and that's pretty much the scoop there. Go ahead, Jeff.
Hey, thanks, Mike. Appreciate it. Good to hear you again, and thank you for checking in from Arcade, New York. It's always a pleasure, and try to get the best out of this day you can. We'll talk to you again soon. Clear with Kilo 2 Echo November Hotel, and special side message to WA3GIN. Dave, I'm now on the 160-meter NFED if you want to give me a comparison down from where you are. This is the NFED. Next up, Kilo 0 Oscar Zulu.
Good morning, Cap. Just wanted to check in. I haven't checked in yet this year. This is the first time. Looking forward to getting my wife back today. She's been out dog sitting all week, so she'll be coming home today. That'll be exciting, and celebrate a 1-year anniversary of complete retirement today. It's been 1 year since I worked, and it's been great. Went by really quick. I like the way you control the net here, and I will be on the side listening. K0OZ, clear.
Great to hear you, Brian. Let's see. We last chatted back in September, so it's good to get you back. 10421 lifetime member. Still in Southington, Connecticut, I guess, and appreciate you being there. Hope the early part of the fall and up towards Christmas went well for you. Thanks for stopping by, Brian. I'll break with K0 Oscar Zulu. November Julia 2 Uniform 0. This is ECARS, continuing with our list. Just a few more to go. November 3 Golf Lima Tango. Gary, your turn.
Hey, good morning from November 3 Golf Lima Tango. I think it's still morning, and it is. And the sun has peaked out. We'll take it. And removing the Hustler 6B TV today is my project. Right now I'm running just about 185 watts at peaks on the attic dipole, and looking to replace the Hustler 6B TV with something that does 80 meters a little bit better. have some antenna restrictions, so I think the 05 33-footer is kind of about as far as I can go. But we're researching and having a good time doing that. Opinions are always welcome. November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Good morning.
Hey, great, Gary. Well, it's all about experimentation, and I've always found that it's fun if you can at least have two antennas up at the same time on the same band. I mean, it's a bit of a reach for most folks, but I think that's where you can really appreciate changes to your antenna systems. So, like, for example, here I'm testing with Dave. He's monitoring WA3 GIN from down in Virginia, and he hears my 160-meter loop way less than the simple 160-meter end fed. They're up about the same height, but it's all about, I guess, the knolls and the lobes. He hears me almost 20 dB stronger on that end fed wire, so the loop is 600 feet in the shape of a pentagon, but he must be right in one of the knolls. But Gary, good luck, and it's fun. I really enjoy the whole antenna thing. That's the thing that makes the biggest difference. So have fun and be careful out there. Appreciate you stopping by. Clear at N3GLT. Next up, let's head up to Boston. KC1MR. Good morning, sir.
Good morning. You sound excellent. 20 over 9. And, no rain today. That's a miracle here. But it's supposed to rain, go into snow tomorrow night into the morning. And, Jeff, that's what's happening in Beantown.
Always great to hear from Beantown, Ray, and appreciate the check-in. And we've been through many seasons together, hoping for many more, and trying to get the best out of the weekend that you can. And we'll appreciate Ray for his lifetime membership status. He's 1811 on that list. Take care, Ray. Clear with KC1MR. Next up, Linwood. Great to hear you pop in there on 160 meters. We ran really short on time. I don't know if you stuck around, but W1AW starts their QST broadcast there sort of promptly at 9:45. Some nights are a little bit later than others, but how are you today? K2LLC and J2US.
Oh, Jeff, good morning, K2LLC. I did stick around for a few moments, and that was interesting to listen to. What you didn't know at the time was, and what's happening this morning is I am the proud recipient through a set of remarkable circumstances of a Flex 6700, and I'm running it barefoot today with my Rode Procaster microphone and an 80-meter infed, and it's just remarkable how I ended up with this, but curious to know how it sounds to you since you know my voice fairly well, Jeff. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, great sound and audio from the 6700. That was one of the best radios that Flex ever made, in addition to that 6500. Besides being great radios, they're fine-looking furniture, if you know what I mean. Just a sweet-looking package. So, Craig, congratulations on acquiring the 6700. They're not that they're rare, but they are pricey if you actually have to go and buy one. Even on the used market, it's hard to find them in the lower price ranges. So good luck and have fun with it.
Thank you, Jeff. And actually, the other night when you heard me, I was using my iPad and a Blue Parrot B350 XT microphone. So it's just remarkable the things you do with this. And your 160 in-fed sounds really great down here. Great signal, about 10, 15 over down here in Lynchburg, Jeff. Thanks for picking me up. NJ2US, K2LLC.
Linwood, and I don't want to digress here too much, but just a quick check, because you're kind of same in that same direction, sort of, as Dave, and I am back on the loop antenna. I'll switch back over to that end-fed and see if you can see a difference. So, to be clear, this is the loop antenna, 160-meter loop, and let me go to that end-fed. And here I am on the end-fed, so this is the end-fed antenna. Do you see a difference from where you are?
The loop was 5.9, the end-fed was 10 over.
So the end-fed just about sounds like about 10 dB more. So yeah, either I wonder if it's a combination of both, right? The end-fed's got a lobe that blossoms down there, and the loop has a null. So that would account for those drastic signal differences in those directions. And you'll see as people check in, they'll tell me, "Holy smokes, Jeff, I could barely hear you on the end-fed." Well, they don't say that, but the loop always outstretches that end-fed 9 out of 10 times. Thank you, Linwood 20991, lifetime member, Lynchburg, Virginia, K2LLC. And J2US. Good luck with that Flex 6700. Have fun with it. Next up, Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta.
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo Charlie 1 November Bravo Delta Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10509, where I've got 40 degrees, gray sky drizzle, and look out, here comes some more snow. Yeah, I don't know what we're going to get. Maybe 4 inches, maybe 10 inches. Depends upon who you listen to. And I agree with the majority. You've got that loop going. It is massively powerful. I get you 20 over. You put the end plate on, you drop down to about an 8. KC1NBD, back to you.
Isn't that remarkable, Scott? Thanks for that comparison. It's really dramatic. And, I've tried modeling these antennas, but you know what I've discovered about modeling? So many variables, time of day, frequency, the exact compass direction. It's really hard to, I've never had a model that matches the performance of what these antennas actually do. So yeah, the best way is just to get on the air and use them and just start collecting data to get an idea. But thank you for that report. So curious, Dave, I'm sure you heard that for Scott back up in that direction towards Massachusetts. The loop far outperforming the end fed in his direction. Crazy. But thank you, Scott. That's very useful and interesting as well. 10509. Thanks for being an ECARS member. Break with Scott from the Commonwealth. Next up is November 2, Echo November.
Yes, good morning, Jeff. November 2, Echo November here. By the way, I get the same variation that everybody else is getting with your antennas. And what it's doing outside, I have no idea, because I've been in my radio shack now for almost 2 hours. And I'll go to a chili cook-off later this afternoon with the Abate Motorcycle Club, and I'm going to enjoy my day no matter what. Over.
Oh, you bet, Marty. And wow, a chili cook-off sounds like a lot of fun. That really would be very interesting today. All I'm going to get to do today is go have lunch with my buddy there, fellow net controller Bill, WA2DVU. He's a neighbor about 12 to the south. My ride to the diner's a couple minutes longer than his. So I'll see if they have chili at that diner. I think they do. I might order chili. Marty, thanks a lot for checking in. Enjoy your day. Safe travels. Clear with lifetime number 21230. You heard Marty. That's a 5-9 signal from Auburn, New York. Next up is Kilo Echo 8 Delta Mike Bravo.
And good morning, ECARS. I hope everybody's doing well. This is Kilo Echo 8 Delta Mike Bravo in Jackson County, West Virginia. I just stopped in to remind everybody that Winter Field Day is coming up very, very soon. Actually, it's in 3 hours and 37 minutes. So better warm up your overcoat and get out and do it. Or if you can't stand the weather wherever you're at, just do what we call armchair. There is many ways to get into Winter Field Day, but check out winterfieldday.org and check all the rules. They're just about exactly the same as the regular field day, and so I hope everybody will enjoy that. This is Russ, Kilo Echo 8 Delta Mike Bravo, Jackson County, West Virginia.
Hey, you bet, Russ. Some hardy folks going to be heading out for Winter Field Day, growing in popularity each and every year. Amazingly, and I think it's a great activity for radio amateurs. So good luck to you if you participate. Stay warm out there and have fun at Winter Field Day. Kilo Echo 8 Delta Mike Bravo. And by the way, Winter Field Day has a website, winterfieldday.org, if I heard Russ correctly. Did I get that right, Russ?
That is correct. It's all spelled out as one word, Winter Field Day, and that is a .org.
Okay, and I did, in fact, just confirm that. winterfieldday.org comes up just fine. Sponsored by ICOM is one of the major sponsors there. I see their logo on the front page. Clever. Have a nice time, Russ. Appreciate it. That clears the list. Let's pause again for mobiles. Any mobiles listening for mobiles or little QRP radios? Little QRP radios or mobiles? NJ2US.
NJ3US, Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband Mobile.
Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband. Go ahead, Rudy.
Good morning, sir. I'm riding with my mom. I got my mom in Delaware. You sound real good. I got your S9. I'm in Seaford, Delaware there, Roger.
Seaford, Delaware, saying hi to Mom. That's great, Rudy. Well, safe journey, and I know you make that trip on a regular basis. I certainly hope all is well there. Take care, and we'll catch you again soon, Rudy. Any other traffic for the net?
No, sir. Nice and clear. She says hello. She kind of smiles every time somebody says something on the radio. 7-3, Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideman Mobile. Thank you.
I will say hello to Mom as well there, riding along, and great to have you check in here, Rudy. Enjoy the day with Mom and make the best of it. Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband down there, Seaford, Delaware today, 30844, lifetime member. Any other mobiles for ECARS, mobiles? Yeah, there he is, Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor, India, November. Marty, come on in.
40 degrees here, overcast skies in Long Island. Sitting by the beach. Got nothing exciting to report, as usual. I'm just having my coffee. That's about it. Back to you. My number is 10291. Back to you.
Thanks, Marty. Good Q5 signal, and coming from lifetime member 10291. Have a great day and safe travels, Marty. WA1 Victor India November, November Julia 2 uniforms here. Any other mobiles?
Silhouette 3, Hotel Quebec Charlie.
Kilo 3 Hotel Quebec Charlie. Are you a mobile, sir?
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to put the mobile on the end. Yes, I am. I'm just out for some coffee run this morning and get a little bit of breakfast and start the day a little late over.
Oh, okay, Alan. Well, safe travels to you. Going to get some morning coffee on the road. Boy, I love that, too. Sounds like a lot of fun. And assume you're in the area of the home QTH in the Commonwealth there near Leola, 30346. Lifetime member. Anything else for the net?
No, you got it. I just thought I just turned the radio on and thought I'd say good morning and wish you a good weekend and a good week coming up, over.
Okay, great. Alan, thank you so much. We'll clear with the mobile, K3 Hotel Quebec Charlie. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Julia 2 uniforms here with an exciting announcement for ECARS. ECARS will have a booth at Dayton Xenia Hamvention, May 17, 18, 19, coming up this year. We're going to be in Building 5 in booth 5210, 5210. That's right. That building is closest to the flea market area of Xenia Dayton Hamvention. So a great place to stop by, come in out of the weather, depending on the weather. Though last year it was beautiful. I don't think we had any rain last year. Year before, though, there's rain. So be sure to check us out. If you're going to make it to Dayton Hamvention, look for us in booth 5210. ECARS is going to have a booth at Dayton, indoor booth, not an outdoor flea market, an indoor booth with a roof over your head, a place to sit down. It's going to be booth 5210, Building 5 at Dayton Xenia. It's the first time for ECARS to reach out that far and have a presence out there at the mecca for amateur radio. So we're excited about that. Looking for check-ins now. Let's take a list. This is going to be a pile-up, so the trick here is to say your call sign one time phonetically and say it regular speed. November Julia 2 uniforms here.
November 1,
Kilo Bravo 1, go.
Whiskey America 1, Tango Alpha Quebec.
November Quebec 8, Charlie. William Alpha Bravo.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America.
November 2, Japan, Victor.
All right, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to keep this list a little bit shorter than drag it out really long. So I'm not going to take a second sweep. There were a couple of you that fell through the cracks, so let me apologize in advance, but we'll move through the list quickly. There weren't too many calls that began November 1, but it was a November 1 first on the list. And then I think I heard Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, followed by WA1 Tango Alpha Quebec. And then I heard Bill, November Quebec 8 Charlie. And then we had Juliet Yankee in there, nice signal, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo, hello Jim. Followed by WE3 Italy, Quebec, Juliet. And then we got Bill, K3 Yankee Quebec Alpha. And following up at the end of that list will be Kenny. November 2, Juliet Victor. Let's go to the top of the list. I'm listening for the November 1s. How many November 1s were there? November 1?
Yeah, November 1, India Delta. How you doing?
All right, John, got you just fine. N1 ID. How are you?
I'm doing very good. I just finished walking the dog. Wanted to say a quick hello. I know there's a lot of people on here, but it's about 38 degrees, and all in all, it's not raining, it's not snowing, so we're happy.
You got it, John. Good sounding station this morning, 5'9", lifetime member 10072 from the state of Connecticut. Have a great day, John. I appreciate your stopping by. I'll break with John moving down to Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Yeah, good morning. ECARS 10454, but you knew that. Nice, kind of damp, but cloudy morning. Playing around with a new radio. This is my DX10, but I got its little brother, the FT710, and I'm relegating it to mostly POTA and to digital operations. So right now, I'm looking at 10 meters explode on FT8 using a program called Grid Tracker and getting a visual of the propagation paths that people are using this morning. And I'm telling you, 10 meters is cranking. Anyway, hope everybody has a good day, and I think I'm going to take up the initiative of hitting a diner myself. It sounds like a good plan. KB1G.
That's great. Grid Tracker for FT8. I guess that's a Windows application, and sounds like it's pretty cool. I'll have to check that out, Bill. So 10 meters is alive and well this morning. And made some great contacts on 10 meters, and I think Clipperton DXpedition is going to be wrapping up this weekend. I was able to work them on 20-meter sideband and 12-meter sideband, and for me, that was a deja vu. My last time working Clipperton, I was 13 years old. The year was 1972. Was a fairly new general class licensee, and with a 20-meter ground plane and an FT. I'm sorry, it was a Henry Radio Tempo 1. It was the thrill of my lifetime because they were advertised. In the 73 magazine, Wayne Green was on that DXpedition. And, for a 13-year-old kid where, you didn't have the internet, so your only connection with hams around the world was getting the magazine monthly and reading about the Clipperton DXpedition coming up, and it was May of 1972. And sure enough, I tuned my radio there one Saturday, and there they were. I called them, and they answered. And got it in the logbook, and then so kind of exciting to get Clipperton again here. How many years later, right, on 20 and 12 meters. So, Bill, it sounds exciting for what you're doing on 10 meters. Enjoy Grid Tracker and the radios. 10454. Any final, Bill?
No, except do you remember? I don't know. Let me tickle your memory. Remember when Dentron released the Clipperton amplifier?
I certainly do. I don't know that Denny was on that first DXpedition. I don't think he was.
Yeah, because I became a ham in the late 70s, early 80s. So that was kind of when that was out. So I think that was a little past that DXpedition. All right, yeah, 7-3. I know there's a pile here, but have a great day, KB1G.
Thanks, Bill. Appreciate it. KB1G, yep, the old Clipperton amplifier. Denny, later to become what we know today as Meritron. Next up, WA1 Tango Alpha, Quebec.
Good morning, Jeff. NTJS, NJ2US. Oh, boy. WA1TAQ. Yeah, I was thinking about the Clipperton amp. Funny you mentioned Clipperton. I worked them on 20 last week, and I worked them on 10 2 days ago. 100 watts and a wire. So I felt pretty good about that one. That was pretty good thing to have in the logbook. 10410 for the roster. Pretty much got the same weather as Bill. Just a kind of day, and it's going to be a little bit worse next couple of days. But it's winter, right? That's the way it works. And J2US. Oh, by the way, I hate to be the odd guy out, but I didn't see any difference between the two antennas when you did that test. NJ2US, WA1TAQ.
You bet, Joe, and you've made that comment before. I have a note here. Yeah, no, certainly in many directions they perform almost equally, so fascinating stuff. So thank you for that anecdotal report. It's very helpful. And Roger Clipperton, when I didn't even realize they were on 12 meters. I was tuning around the bands, and I saw a very strong signal all by itself there at whatever it was, 24,970, I believe it was, and tuned to it, and I couldn't believe it. I mean, the signal was 15 to 20 dB over S9, and it was TX5S, and I just couldn't believe it. I could not believe how strong that signal was. Got him on the second call, and he gave me a 20 over 9. So you just talk about crazy propagation. You're just right place, right time. The wave bounces just so. And global communications. Now, I was running about 1,000 watts, and I think they're only running, I don't know if they run amplifiers or not, but in any event, it was an amazing thing. I'm going to remember that for a long time. The amazing, never underestimate the power of an electromagnetic wave is what I like to say. Joe, take care. Clear with W1TAQ. Next up, November, Quebec 8 Charlie.
Good morning, Jeff. N28C out of Yellow Spring, West Virginia. And for your anecdotal things, the NFED wire to me when you were comparing it was running between a 7 and a 9. The loop is between 10 and 20 over to me, so definitely where the lobe is on the loop for me, over.
Yeah, fantastic information, Bill. And just for ha-has, while we're still discussing antennas, I'll do a quick switch back to that NFED for those listening if you care to take a listen. So the loop antenna, again, is a 600-foot 12-gauge stranded wire in the shape of a pentagon suspended about 65 feet above the ground. I'll switch over to the NFED. This is the NFED. The NFED now is 260 feet of 12-gauge wire strung across the top of a bunch of pine trees in a straight line, fully flat top. The transformer's elevated. It's fed at the north end. It's basically on a north-south run. And so this is the NFED. I'll switch back to that loop. And here we are back on that loop antenna. So it is amazing how many people hear the loop better than the NFED, and yet in some directions that NFED kicks the butt of that loop antenna. Thanks for your report, Bill.
Roger, and that switch was exactly the same sort of results as I told you before. So 7-3, thanks for listening to me babble, and congratulations on getting Clipperton. It's apparently a bad direction for me, as the only antenna I have is the NFED wire, and I heard them a couple of times, but I had no chance. So such is. One of these days. NJ2US, this is November, Quebec, 8 Charlie, 7-3.
Thanks, Bill. 73 to you. Appreciate it. And yeah, you know what? More than one D expedition out there. And I'm not a contester, but I do love chasing these D expeditions. There's something very adventurous about a bunch of hams going to deserted islands and setting up in rare locations and making contacts. To me, that just brings amateur radio home and sets the tone for a really fun hobby. Thanks, Bill. NQ8C, NJ2US. Next up, Ford Juliet Yankee.
Good morning, Jeff. This is Alpha Baker 4 Juliet Yankee, Glen, Bedford, Virginia, where we got 54 degrees, down 20 degrees from yesterday. Yeah, believe it, 74 yesterday. And your loop is 5 to 10 over 9. The long wire is S7. So it's about the same thing as some other people to see. Sounds good anyway. Thanks for what you do. Take care. AB4JY.
Thanks, Glenn. Very helpful information. I really appreciate that. Thanks for listening for the comparison. Appreciate you being a lifetime member. 40044 from Bedford, Virginia, with a beautiful 5.9 plus, Glenn. AB4JY and J2US. All right, here's my buddy. I haven't talked to you in quite some time, Jim. I've heard you, but we haven't chatted. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo, November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Good morning, Jeff, and everybody else. In the sound of my voice, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jeff, you're sounding good this morning. I'll make this as short as possible. On your loop unit, at 10 over S9. On the NFED, I got you a 5.7 on my meager, in comparison, beverage antennas to what you've got. But consistently with TED, your compass bearing from the clay mill is 83.4 degrees. I'm probably just going right over the top of TED on the way to New Jersey there, over.
Makes sense, Jim. Fascinating stuff. It's really fun to compare, and there's nothing more exciting than having two antennas on the same band and being able to switch between them. Now, again, remember, those antennas are strictly for transmit. I rely on my receive from the two low-level, both my receive antennas, the 4 600-foot beverages, or actually the two reversible 600-foot beverages elevated about 7 feet above the ground, and that shared apex loop, which, by the way, streaming live at nj2us.net on a spare Apache Anon 7000 transceiver. That stream, if you're watching that, nj2us.net, that's listening to the shared apex loop, and that sits out in the middle of the woods about 600 feet away from the shack, and it's only about 3 feet above the ground. So it's amazing how these low noise antennas perform. But Jim, you learned that when you laid those beverages on the ground. So, hey, did you hear? I don't know if you were listening earlier, Jim. We got confirmation of a booth at Xenia We're going to be in 5210, Building 5. That's the building closest to the flea market.
Roger that. I got that down. Building 5, 5210. I'll for sure be there Saturday. I'm hoping to get a camper spot up there, and if I do, I'll be there for the whole 3 days there, Jeff. Over.
That's fantastic, Jim. Keep us posted. That'll be great. And I don't know, it sounds like a possibility for a cocktail.
Roger, roger on the cocktails. We could do that if time and circumstances permit. Over.
All right, Jim. I don't want to place any undue burdens on you there. Just want to throw that out. Yeah, 5210 in Building 5, 5210. And so we got a 10 by 10 foot booth there. And we're going to be figuring out between me and Jim K1MQ, we'll get that set up. I'm pretty sure Jim and we both plan on being there Thursday, the day before, just to get the lay of the land and set up the booth. So, but if you get there Saturday, that's fine, Jim. We'll look forward to seeing you again. All right, take care.
Roger that. 73 cents, Tracy, my best, and we'll talk to you soon.
And the same for you and Bev, and we'll hopefully we'll see you guys out there in May. Good to hear you, Jim. 73 to lifetime member, 8375 fellow net controller from South Webster and the Clay Mill of Ohio, KE8LDB. Next up, WB3 India, Quebec, Juliet.
Hey, good morning, Jeff, and everybody on the net, and Jimmy down there in the Clay Mill. Yeah, you guys brought back a bunch of fond memories. I worked my last county on County Hunters with a Tempo 1, and my last county was Kalaweo County, Hawaii, which there's nobody lives there because it was a leper colony, and I was hoping and praying that the band would open and I could hear those guys before they shut down and left the island. So a lot of fond memories listening to you guys back and forth here. So anyhow, enough of that stuff. I just wanted to jump in here and say good morning. It's been a while since I talked with you, so hope you have a blessed day, and we'll catch you a little further down the log, Jeff. And by the way, at my station, I see no appreciable difference between those two antennas. Go ahead.
Beautiful report, Don. Thank you for that. It's also very helpful. Yes, in many directions, people can't tell the difference, just the way it balances out between the forward lobes and the deep nulls of both those antennas, of which both of them have lobes and nulls for sure, especially here on 7 megahertz. Don, appreciate that. And wow, you had a Tempo 1. I remember ordering mine. I brought a money order at the post office and sent it in an envelope, threw a stamp on it to Henry Radio in California. $298, including the power supply. Saved up all summer on the paper route to get that radio, and when I got that thing at age 13, it was my most prized possession. Not to mention the home I lived in, by my mom and dad gratefully provided for me a roof over my head. I prized that radio, and they were excited for me too. And I owned that radio for quite some time, and quite frankly, Don, the worst thing I did was sell it. I should have held on to it. It should be a rule. When you're a young radio amateur and you buy radios, you should have to keep those radios and put them away. And then surprise yourself when you pull them out and look at them and spin the dial 50, 60 years later. I still marvel at them when I see them at Hamfests. I know a lot of you fellas do. You walk up and down and you'll see a radio sitting on a table that you owned, probably when it was new, and you stop and you look and it brings back fantastic memories of the younger days. So that was a lot of fun for me, Don. One of these days I'm going to pick up a Tempo 1 and put it on this shelf here. Appreciate your story. WB3IQJ. 30637. Thank you so much for being a lifetime member of ECARS. It means a lot to us. Next up, Bill, Kilo 3, Yankee Quebec Alpha.
Hey, Jeff. Good morning to you, sir. K3YQA. 30760 is the number. And, yeah, we're in the mid-40s here today, mid-60s yesterday. So, well, big temperature change. At one point, I saw almost a 10 dB difference, loop versus the NFET. But then later when you did it again, it was almost no change at all. You know, just fan conditions that they are what they are. Clipperton, I put that in the ultimate POTA category, and have yet to talk to them, but I'd probably give them another shot here today. We'll see how that goes. And see you guys at Building 5. Looking forward to it, no question. A good day, sir. Thank you for what you do. NJ2US, K3YQS.
You bet, Bill. Boy, just going to be a great place to rendezvous, no matter what time of day it is. And We'll probably still set up the rendezvous for between 11 and 12 as a good target point to head to 5210. You can plan your loop around Dayton, Xenia, keeping that in mind. And we're just looking forward to it. It'll be something a little bit better than standing out at the flagpole and just give somebody a place to rest your feet. I think we're going to have, I'm going to try to squeeze 6 chairs in there. All the chairs you can't bring your own stuff. We have to rent the chairs from the convention people. So we're going to have 2, 4, 6 chairs if everything goes okay so people can rest their weary feet. And just looking forward to it. Bill, thanks for that comparison on the 2 antennas, and we'll do a check a little bit later on. 30760 lifetime member. One more to go on this list. We'll go out and get some more check-ins. I have November 2, Juliet Victor up next. Ken, how are you?
We're doing well. We're getting ready for the snowstorm. We've got plow on the truck. Hopefully this is the last month. This next Friday, we're heading towards South Carolina where the motorhome sits, and hopefully be able to get down there and enjoy a little warmer temperature down there. So that's sort of our situation. We're at 33 degrees.
WA2 on that calling.
We're down here on the workbench, just playing around. So we'll turn it back over to Net Control and let you get some of these other people in here. And to JJV.
Thank you, Ken. Great to hear you as well. N2JJV 20104 lifetime member. Good 5-9 signal from Cobleskill in New York. Have a great day. That clears the list. Listen for mobiles, please. Any mobiles. Mobiles only. Just the mobiles. Mobiles only for ECARS. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee Quebec Mobile.
All right, heard 2. I got WA1 Yankee Quebec. Dan, stand by. First up was Jerry, November 2 Zulu Golf November Q5.
Good morning, Jeff and 2ZGN. 34 degrees up here, snow.
WA2 OMS.
And quite a bit of fog yet.
November 3 Victor Echo Tango.
Okay, gentlemen, please, I remind you it's a directed net. And I'm just trying to turn over a new leaf here and be polite and so kind to everybody that shows up here on 7255. But we have to follow some rules. There is some discipline here. Bruce, I have you. I got you. Clearly what's happening is guys are coming in, they're hearing the quiet frequency, and you think it's clear. And that, Bruce, I think that's what happened to you. But what happened there was you came right over top of a mobile. Jerry, N2ZGN. You probably couldn't have known that from where you are, Bruce. So I'll put you on the list. But please stand by. And there's another station calling there, which I will just not recognize. I have a long history of trying to work that fellow, and I've exercised a lot of patience with him. I just don't. I ran out. I ran out of rope. But Jerry, thank you for checking in. 209-903, lifetime member, and anything else, Jerry?
That's N2ZGN. I know who you're talking about, and I had the same problem the other day. And 2ZGN, back to net.
Take care, Jerry. Appreciate it. And yeah, one of these days maybe it'll just click in, and we'll get him into the fold. And love to get him in touch with a nice Elmer to get him squared away. But it's been 2 years of working with him. I feel bad. But you got to keep the net going and got to keep the discipline there. And the best thing to do is just let it go by. All right, thank you, Jerry. Let's head up to the next mobile, WA1 Yankee Quebec. Hello, Dan.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. I'm on I-95 in Westchester County heading out to Long Island. And your signal has dropped down to 0 there for a few seconds.
Whiskey Alpha 2.
Kind of wild. And yesterday when you were talking either to Bill or Dave, the squiggly noises from the atmosphere, I was also hearing them as I was listening to you guys. So I thought I'd throw that in. Hope you're doing well. Have a good morning. I'll talk to you soon. It's 1687 on the roster, WA1YYQ Mobile.
Great, Dan. Yeah, you're pretty light here. And let me just try an antenna switch just for curiosity, if you don't mind. Stand by. Here's the NFED. Dan, is this any better or is it worse?
I think they're unequal. Try it again.
All right. This is the NFED antenna. The NFED. Let me end up on the loop. Here I am on the loop antenna, Dan.
Well, the loop seems to hold the signal a little firmer, but they're both at the same level. But they're kind of equal to me.
Okay, very good. Well, thanks for that, Dan. Your signal actually came up a little bit. Well, listen, they're forecasting a lot of problems today with the sun as it impacts HF. There is a forecast and a warning for solar flares today. So at any given moment, we could be hit by one of them. And We just don't see them coming until they're here. But thank you so much for checking in, Dan. Safe travels. Clear on 95. He is 1687 lifetime member, WA1YYQNJ2US. Let's go say hello to Bruce down in Frederica, N3VET. How you doing?
Oh, pretty good, Jeff. N3VET. Bruce here, like you said, Frederica, Delaware. 43 degrees here, probably about the same as where you are, and kind of a cloudy day. Doing pretty good. Your signal is the loop just a little bit better than the wire, the end fed. So the loop's working good. See, just a little bit different when you were testing, but not a whole lot over here. Yeah, I'm just kind of playing radio today, taking it easy. I had a finger, what they call a trigger finger, released on Wednesday with my right ring finger, and I was feeling pretty good. So I'm just kind of taking it easy for the next couple of days, and just playing the radio, playing the radio room here. Anyways, thanks, Jeff. Thanks for what you do, and I'm going to try to make that the Hamfest this year out there. I'm going to try to make it down there. Anyways, have a great day, Jeff. Nice talking with you. N3VET back to net control.
Hey, thank you, Bruce. And wow, that'd be great. I'd love to have the eyeball QSO shake your hand. And again, Building 5, booth 5210. It's the building closest to the swap meet area there on the backside racetrack. So that would be really, really interesting, and look forward to seeing you there, Bruce. I hope that comes to be. Safe travels as you do it. Lifetime member 20093, just across the pond in Frederica, Delaware. Good 5-9 signal. Clear with N3 Victor Echo Tango. Thanks for the antenna reports, by the way. Any other mobiles for ECARS?
Alpha 2
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. Bill, you're Q5.
Yeah, I'd like to make a quick contact to Bruce. Bruce, are you still there? This is Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile, over.
Bruce, you're getting a call from Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. N3 Victor Echo Tango, are you still here?
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't quite hear who that was. Yeah, go ahead.
Bruce, do you have any copy on Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile, Southern New York State, over?
QSL, about S9. You're coming in pretty good.
Okay, Bruce, you're S9. The reason I made the contact, I have a friend in my car here. He's not a ham, but he knows Delaware very well, and I just wanted to know how the technology works. Bruce, thank you very much for responding. Over.
You're welcome. Thank you for connection there. Back to net control.
Hey, awesome contact, Bill and Bruce. Glad you were able to complete that circuit. Bill, thank you for checking in. Any other traffic from your mobile?
No, sir. Thank you very much, Jeff. You're 5-9. Carry on EA2TS Mobile, over.
Thank you, Bill. Safe travels. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Any other mobiles? Let's take a list of check-ins. Everybody's welcome here on ECARS. We'll try to get you in, and all I ask, please, just your call sign. Say it one time phonetically, and just in your normal speaking speed. Don't slow it up at all, because if you do that, it covers other people up. Your full call sign phonetically one time for ECARS, November Juliet 2 Uniforms here.
Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta.
Whiskey Germany Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel.
Zulu Yankee.
Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf.
November 2 Yankee X-Ray Whiskey.
All right, listen up. Whiskey 1 Sierra Delta. I have a Whiskey Golf 2. I have Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel. I heard Echo Zulu Yankee. Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf. November 2, a Yankee X-Ray Whiskey. If you didn't hear your call, pile in there again.
Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November.
Alpha 2, I have my
Victor Alpha 3 Charlie Radio Echo.
Whiskey Fox 2 Delta.
All right, we're going to add to the list then. Let's see, November 2 Yankee X-Ray Whiskey, Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November, Azulia Charlie Hotel. And because I'm a glutton for punishment, I'm going to throw WA2 Oscar Mike Foxtrot in there and see how I do. Kilo 1 Romeo Bravo Mike, Whiskey Foxtrot 2 Delta. Anybody else?
Kilo Charlie ARE. South Lima.
I think I heard Raleigh. Okay, Victor Echo 3. Charlie, Radio Echo, got you, Raleigh, and Rob, I have you as well, Kilo Charlie 8 Sarah Delta Lima. Let's hold the list right there. Boy, these lists grow fast very quickly. Fellas, you know me. I move quick through these lists. We don't sit here and dilly-dally and rag chew. Whiskey 1, Sierra Delta.
Hey, Jeff, good morning. Congrats on TX5 Sugar. I got them on 12 meters. That's it. I'm still on the hunt for the others. Good luck. See you later. W1SD10339.
Thank you, Steve. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Again, for me, the significance was working then. In 1972, when Wayne Green was on that expedition in May of 72, I was 13 years old. Fairly new general class licensee with a Tempo 1. Man, I'll just never forget. I can picture it like still exactly the exact room I was in when I made the contact, and how I went and told my mom and dad, my brothers, and they looked at me like I was weird. But of course, we all were back then. All right, next up, who's the Whiskey Golf 2?
Yeah, good morning. It's WG2B Dick in Rochester. 20498 on the roster. It's IFR weather here in Rochester. Nothing else for the net, over.
Thanks, Dick. Good to hear you. Marginal VFR down here in Cape May County, South Jersey, 20498, Rochester, New York. Q5 copy. Dick, any traffic?
Nothing going on. You're plus 20 here in Rochester, Jeff. Great signal.
Thanks for the signal report, Dick. Have a great day. Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel.
Thank you, Jeff. KB3H, Portable 4, Duck, North Carolina, where you're 59++. On the sunny, beautiful day, 49 degrees. I'm looking forward to some good football tomorrow. Thanks for running the net. I'm life member 30885.
You bet, John. Thank you. 30885. Yeah, looking forward to some great football. Favorite time of the year for football, of course. Take care. Appreciate the Q5 signal coming from the Commonwealth. Lifetime member 2. Thank you for that. Echo Zulu Yankee.
Appreciate it, Jeff, and good morning from Apex, North Carolina. Fika semi-good living. We got about 60 degrees right now. Cloudy skies, maybe a little rain day, then a cold front's coming on, so bring it on, over.
You're right, Rocky. It's that time of the year, quite frankly, we fully expect the weather extremes and our most violent weather, January through March. Change of seasons particularly can be very violent here along the eastern seaboard with nor'easter storms, just the way the seasons change. So we're going to be ready. We're ready. We've been ready in the past. We'll do it again this year. So 73 to you. Take care and appreciate it. Safe travels. Lifetime member 40173. Next up, Joe, how are you? KC1 Bravo Juliet Golf.
Jeff, good to hear you in there. Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf. ECARS 10405. And have a good weekend, Jeff. Roger.
You bet, Joe. Always a pleasure, sir. Nice, strong signal. Did you get that antenna squared away, or is it still the same deal?
No, I think there's some leftover ice or something on there that's balancing everything out, Roger.
Yeah, because you're 15 dB over S9. I'll tell you, that's probably the strongest I've heard you in months. So good to hear you, Joe. Thanks for being a lifetime member 10405. If you can hear Joe, he's in Manchester, New Hampshire, a state that's been in the news recently. Take care. Next up, November 2, Yankee X-Ray Whiskey.
November 2, Yankee X-Ray Whiskey. Good morning, Jeff. Doing a great job up here in Northwest Connecticut. And when you're switching back and forth between the loop and the end fed, about 5 to 6 dB better on the loop, but we might be just too close for me to see a discernible difference. But nevertheless, it was definitely there, definitely stronger on the loop.
Thanks, Bill. That's actually very helpful, and I do appreciate that report. What rig are you on?
Right now I'm on my 7700, and I also working into my loop.
That's awesome. And tell me what your audio chain looks like. What's the microphone you got plugged in, and do you have any external boxes in there? You're going right into the radio?
Now, big fan of a company that's no longer around. I think they've just rebranded a company called Cascade, running their long ribbon Victor mic. And that just goes into Symmetrics 52080 and a little IHY, W2IHY. And that's about it. And then I split the signals between the different rigs with an I+. It's the same audio chain for all the radios, and I kind of just tweak the internal EQs on the radio to get them all sounding about the same, which is fairly easy because they're all ICOMs.
Okay, great sounding audio. You did a lot of work on that. Nice high fidelity, given the bandwidth, right? Given the bandwidth you're limited to on that ICOM, it just sounds fantastic. The only other comment I have is that particular ICOM. I don't know what amp you're driving, but you do have a pretty significant amount of splatter. I don't call it egregious, but it is there.
Yeah, I got to probably just pull the drive down a little bit. That's all.
Okay, is it a solid state amp?
Yep. Right now it's I'm into the Mercury Lux.
Interesting. Okay, yeah, because you're the splatter, and other people might notice that you're at least 6 kC wide. People would hear your energy up and down the band a little bit. Yeah, it's just the nature of that combination of solid state LDMOS devices and some of those icons. But other than that, it's excellent sounding audio. I don't want to discourage you. I wouldn't call it egregious. Thanks, Bill.
No problem, Jeff. Thank you for letting me know. And when I run into the PW1 or if I run into the QRO, a little bit different. But the drive might be a little hot on this on the 7700 right now. I can back it down. But again, thank you so much for letting me know that.
Okay, great. And anybody that has a pan adapter could look at that and see that you feathered down to 7249, 7250. So no worries, Bill. You know exactly what you're doing there. Not your first rodeo. Good luck to you, and thanks for stopping by. I appreciate the check-in into YXW NJ2US W3 Delta Oscar November. Hello, Don.
Hey, good morning there, Jeff. Just a quick few things there. Your loop and your end fed there didn't sound any different here, and we got 9 people that are going to activate an island down off the coast of Florida February 24th. What is it? Down off the Keys there. They're going to be operating under N4T February 24th through the 27th, I think. So got about 9 people in the area over here in Lancaster that are doing that. It perked me up when you talked about the radio there, the Tempo 1. My dad had one of them when I was a kid. And local radio club today is doing winter field day up at the local park outside of New Holland. And they're making homemade hoagies and deep frying turkeys to go along with it. So anyway, there you go, brother. Have a good one, and thanks for picking us up. W3DON.
Thanks, Don. Wow, Tempo 1. Dad had the Tempo 1. That's pretty cool. I forget who I sold mine to, but it sold really fast, and somebody kept pestering me for it. And well, I could have, back at age, I don't know, I think I had it till I was about 15 or 16 years of age. And then I think my very next radio was a Kenwood TS520, I believe. I believe it was still it was a hybrid radio, right? It had, I think it had 6146s in the finals. Or 6KD6, can't remember. I know the Tempo 1 had 6JS6Cs, those TV sweep tubes. But that 520 was hybrid, solid state receiver. I liked it. And then I stayed Kenwood for a while. But man, that Tempo 1, I should have held on to it. I see him at every Hamfest, though. Don, hey, good luck with that little mini D expedition there to one of the keys down in Florida. We'll check on that, get more information on it. And, okay, Dave's going to go get a cup of coffee. Thanks, Dave. I got about 4 more to go here. We should be ready by the time you bring your coffee cup back to the shack. Don, have a great day. 30222 lifetime member, and enjoy your day. Break with Don. Next stop, Zulu Charlie Hotel.
AB3MI in the Mobile.
AB3MI, stand by. Ricky, the N3 Zulu Charlie Hotel. Kilo Bravo 3, Mike India. Let me get you in there, Butch, from the mobile.
Okay, Jeff, pretty good. I'm heading back to the radio club, heading home. Really foggy out here, 37 degrees. After I hit a little bit lower elevations, the fog is probably about 100 yards before you can see again. So we're taking it easy on the way home. Just thought I'd stop and check in and say hello to you there. NJ2US from KB3MI in the mobile.
Yeah, super, Butch. Good Q5 copy. No problems copying your mobile signal from near Erie, Pennsylvania. Lifetime member 30647. The club meeting. Take care, 73 Butch. Safe travels. Glad I was able to squeeze you in from the mobile. KB3MI NJ2US. Right, let me give it a try on this. I don't have a lot of confidence, but I'm going to try this anyway. Paul, this is for you. Paul, Whiskey Alpha 2, Oscar Mike Foxtrot, November Juliet 2 uniform, Sierra. Do you copy, sir? Yeah, I didn't think so. I really try hard with Paul. I've tried and tried and tried, and I just, others may have worked. And Paul's up in Cedar Knolls, New Jersey. He's an ECARS member, 21116, which makes me feel really bad, but I just don't have an explanation as to why he transmits over top of everybody, and then when you finally call him, he doesn't answer. It's just one of the most bizarro things I've ever seen. I wish I could find an Elmer near him. That's WA2 Oscar Mike Foxtrot. Paul, I gave it a try. I'm sorry, brother. Next up, Kilo 1 Romeo Bravo Mike. Romeo Bravo Mike. Whiskey Foxtrot 2 Delta.
Yeah, Roger. NJ2US and ECARS Net WF2D. On the fast break here, you're showing an AD2C overload on your live stream.
I'm sorry, Howard. What was the question?
Yeah, you're showing an AD2C overload on your live stream when you transmit over.
An AG2C overload? Yeah, ADC2 overload. Okay, I know exactly what that is. It's not a big deal. But thank you for that.
All right, very, very good. Yeah, I've been riding along here. I've been trying to work the deactivation to no avail. So I don't know. It's been a bit difficult, Jeff. I don't have the power that I used to have, you know. So kilowatt on that certainly does help. And in that vein, I seen the signal side of that solid state amp, and I'm kind of becoming enamored with that. I may start exploring that area. Ever?
Howard, I'm having trouble hearing you today. I don't think we have a good short skip. I suspect others are hearing you quite fine. I think from where you are in Browns Mills, I think you might be just skipping over me. But what are you going to try?
I want to look at some solid state design information. You know, I mean, like with the MRF series of transistors, ever?
Oh, yeah, sure. Solid state or SDR. Yeah, a lot of fun. We can chat about that if you're interested. Not a problem. Anything else, Howard?
No. Just you know, I mean, the basics. You know what I mean? Just you sound fine, by the way. You're plus 20 as usual. So I don't know what's going on with that, but yeah, it's kind of interesting from the design end. You know what I mean? So it doesn't seem to be all that involved. Anyway, all right. I guess you're wrapping up here. Hey, have a good day, buddy, and we'll see you later. And I'll listen to myself on a live stream. Take care. 7-3 WF2D. Back to net control.
Okay, thanks. And we're looking at that ADC overload problem there. I have to make the adjustment after I get off the net here. But thanks. It's not a big deal. It's not going to hurt anything. But thank you very much. It's the other SDR picking up the signal from the first one. Thanks, Howard. Appreciate it. We'll chat again. WF2D, NJ2US. Next up, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
NJ2US to the group here. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Good morning, Jeff. 8453, my time for all number. How about the radios there? Yeah, my squad 350 is going to go to George. Whiskey Alpha, Whiskey 3 Golf, Whiskey Mike.
KA3TO, check in.
He's going to go to a good home. Other than that, Jeff, how copy? Over?
You're good Q5 copy today, Rob. Okay, on the destination of the radio. Any other traffic?
No, all good. Really nice day. Not showing. Really nice day. Again, I didn't mean to bother you yesterday, but the Michigan State Trooper there out of the Freeland Crescent Post, he was hit by an 81-year-old man, suspected driver, and that's the same. But anyways, that's all I got to report. God bless you, brother. We'll talk to you down the log. Back to that stuff, and thank you.
Yeah, I'm so sorry to hear that news, and I did follow up on that a little bit, just read a little bit more. Very, very, very unfortunate. You know, tomorrow is not promised, even for law enforcement officers and who may have it a little bit tougher. Just being exposed to those risks and hazards. I think a large number of them are preventable, but you know, you can't jump in some other cop's mind. All I can hope is some other young trooper, young police officer takes something from it and maybe learns and adjusts their behavior accordingly to just try to maximize protection. It's just awful news. Thank you, Rob. Take care. KC8SDL NJ2US. Raleigh, did you stick around? Victor Echo 3, Charlie Romeo Echo?
Street CEO.
Mr. Jeff, boys, you're a busy bee, Jeff. But
Kilowatt
there's
Alpha
one
3
thing I
Tango
gotta tell you.
Oscar.
You guys are some good net controllers there for sure on the ECARS, and we love every minute of it there for sure. And if we didn't hear you guys in there, Mr. Jeff, it wouldn't be the same. And a lifetime membership, Q1691 at a record scale on the ECARS. And this is on behalf of the Nickel Bell net there. It's people like you that make the net so interesting. Go ahead.
Thank you, Raleigh. I appreciate your very kind comments, and the same to you with the Nickel Belt Net 7250, 2:30 in the afternoons, and it is a lot of fun. And thank you for your dedication to that and what you do for the Nickel Belt fellas. And it's always great to have you stop up here on 7255 for the check-in. Raleigh from Copper Cliff, Ontario. He's a lifetime member of ECARS, and we thank him for that. 30691. Enjoy your day. That's going to be it. And let me just one more check in here, and I apologize. Tango Echo Oscar, the WA3 Tango Echo Oscar, try to get you in the lock here. I just would like to remind you, very friendly like you were transmitting over top of everybody. You were just coming right over top with no concern for direction from the net. So please try to avoid that. I don't mean to sound stern, but you interfere with people when you do that. Tango Echo Oscar, and I think you are QRP. Are you there? That's Marvin, Kilo Alpha 3 Tango Echo Oscar. And I feel bad, fellas. Hey, do some work on your antennas, right? So that you can hear. If you're showing up on a net frequency, just listen real carefully. Then ask yourself, if I transmit now, what are the odds that I'm going to transmit over somebody that I can't hear? And if it's a net frequency, the chances are you are going to be transmitting over top of somebody. I don't know, just words of wisdom from an old gray-haired, gray-bearded ham radio operator. Dave, hey, speaking of gray hair and gray beards, WA3GIN, it's all yours.
Damned with faint praise. Okay, very good. Oh, you're very kind. I would not have been so kind. There's no excuse for that. People hear what's going on. You know, what can I say? The only people that get special treatment on this frequency are the net control stations, and they deserve it. Anyhow, sounding good. Good, nice 30 over 9 here on the right antenna for me, and then about 5 over on the other. That's fascinating stuff. All right, have a good day. We'll catch you later.
Thanks, Dave. Appreciate it. Here, just for you, brother, I'm on that NFET antenna, whacking you with a big signal from that wire that runs across the top of pine trees at 50 feet. Going to go have lunch with Bill, WA2DVU, at our favorite little diner down Route 47 in the Lower Cape. Take care, Dave.
All right, that sounds like a good idea. And then I'm going to get you to tell me why I have to click twice on the MOX button here to get this thing to work. I'm doing something wrong. We'll talk later. 7-3, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. This is station WA3GIN. Operator Dave, transmitting from King George County, Virginia, 90 miles west of Cape May, and 50 miles south of the capital of the USA. It is a gorgeous 56 degrees Fahrenheit and mostly sunny down here in the northern neck. Do we have anybody with a schedule this morning? Do we have anybody setting up winter field day that wants a radio check?
Whiskey 1, Juliet, Golf, Mike. Good evening, good morning, Dave. John here in Connecticut. How copy?
All right, Whiskey 1, Juliet, Golf, Mike. John, good to hear you in there. You got some RF on your audio. A little bit of RF there on the voice peaks, over.
Okay, we're just setting up for field day here. And let me look around a little bit, Dave, and I'll get back to you in a minute. We're just working off of a skeleton sleeve, 4080, for later on.
All right, very good, John. Here's the playback. One thing is the mic gain might be high.
Let me look around a little bit, Dave, and I'll get back to you in a minute. We're just working off of a skeleton sleeve, 4080.
Yeah, I think some of that might be concussive distortion. You might be talking straight into the mic. Definitely want to talk across the mic. Put it on the side and talk across. Let the wind go by instead of pounding the little electric element in there. I think that'll clean it up too. Come back and check in. Again, if you need a radio check, we're here for you for the next hour or so, okay?
Oh, very good, Dave. How does that sound now? It is a headset, so I just moved it away a little bit more, and I dropped the compressor.
Yeah, you definitely don't want to use a compressor at all in a multi-station operation because it's going to work against you for signal-to-noise ratio. And so dropping it away from the wind is a great idea. That worked. That cleared it up a lot.
Okay, very, very good. Well, I appreciate it. Always got to get things tuned up. We're setting up 2 stations up here in Connecticut. We're here at the firehouse. New Fairfield. It's right on the Connecticut-New York border, and we're up about 1,000 feet. So we've got a good place. We're usually here for field day. We'll catch you later. Do appreciate it. W1JGM.
Okay, very good. Yeah, listen to yourself now.
Up 2 stations up here in Connecticut. We're here at the firehouse. New Fairfield. It's right on the Connecticut-New York border, and we're up about 1,000 feet. So,
yeah, big improvement.
That's what it's all about. Hams helping hams. Thanks, buddy. Do appreciate it, and we'll catch you a little later on today.
Okay, good deal. You're still catching a little bit of air there, so you may want to move it either below, like by the chin, or over to the side a little more. But you're headed there in the right direction. 7-3, have fun. Any other winter field day stations want a radio check?
Kilo Echo 8, Romeo Hotel Mike.
All right, KE8RHM, go ahead.
Yeah, thanks, Dave. I set up a 28-foot MPass chameleon antenna, not my normal antenna, and I'm just checking to see how my signal is.
Okay, very good, very good. Nice and clear. It's not real strong right now, but definitely clear.
28-foot MPass chameleon antenna, not my normal antenna, and I'm just checking to see how my signal is.
There you go.
I appreciate it very much. Have a great day. 73 KE8RHM.
Very good. What's the location, actually?
Ohio. EN90HX is my grid square, and it's basically it's my backyard. So usually I'm running off-center fed dipole, which gets me usually to you and Jeff 5.9, and what I'm finding now is vertical antennas getting me 5.6.
That sounds about right. I switched over to the figure 8 pattern to bring you in. You came up, and sounds very good. So you're going to be in the backyard. Are you still a 1H, or are you 1O, or what's the designation?
I agree with you, a 1H, because I'm 64 years old. I'm sitting on the back patio. It's a 3-week room with a little bit of a heater, so I'm not going to say I'm outside. I'm definitely inside.
All right, good deal. Well, have fun. We've got a bunch of boys here locally gone out, and they're going to camp out down in Westmoreland Park, State Park, which sits on a bluff overlooking the Potomac. Very picturesque and super for VHF. 7-3, we'll catch you later.
73, thank you.
Okay, last call for winter field day stations looking for a radio check. All right, then. How about QRP stations? Any QRP? All right. How about mobiles in motion? Any mobiles? Bravo, Charlie Yankee Mobile, come in.
Kilo November 3 Alpha Mobile. Yankee Mobile. ECARS 10434 on the roster. Good morning, Dave. Good morning, everybody on the net. Scott, we're mobile in Westerly, Rhode Island. I have about a 5.7 signal into my mobile. Back to you, Dave.
Okay, Scott, good deal. You're coming in pretty good here. Is that Whiskey 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee? How long will you be mobile?
No, we're just running around getting a couple things at hardware stores to get some things squared away outside before our next snow or rain event. But it just seems like it hasn't been sunny in a long time, Dave. I think that's true for a lot of people.
Yeah, I hear you. We had 78 degrees. Was it yesterday? Yeah, yesterday, 78 degrees. It was spectacular down here. You'll get some good weather. It's time for a winter thaw. Hope you get it soon. 7-3 and drive safe.
7-3, Dave. Yeah, I can't believe the 70 and low 80s that the Mid-Atlantic had yesterday. That is fantastic, I guess. But take it while you get it. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, Scott Mobile, West Rhode Island is out. Back to net.
All right, very good. Yeah, it's funny how that warm air gets pushed around. I mean, that air had to travel hundreds and hundreds of miles to get here. Definitely wasn't heated up from the sun. That was delivered. UPS. All right, catch you later. ECARS Radio, we're taking a fixed station list now. Please space them out.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar Indian.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike. November 3, November Juliet.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec Juliet.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Well, that was not too bad. KC1MR, KC8COI, KD2OAM, KD2ER. What was the last one on that?
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
No, I got that. Who is the KD2ER? What was the last letter?
Kilo Delta 2, Romeo.
Oh, okay, ERR. Okay, and I got EQJ and I got NEJ. Anyone else? All right, then. KC1MR. Good morning, Ray. Where are you going to lunch?
I'm not really sure. But any place I go to lunch is a good place, right?
Mm-hmm. That's right. That means you're still breathing.
And upright.
That's right. That's what we count on every morning.
Better believe it. You got a good signal as usual. And it's a cloudy day. It's going to be cloudy all day today, and tomorrow is not going to be a good day. You're talking about snow and rain, and that's not a good combination, that's for sure. So that's what we're going to be putting up with tomorrow. Thank goodness for two football games. That'll keep me busy.
Yeah, we're going to be watching the Maryland Terps here play Nebraska, I think, at noontime. So we're going to be going right out of Studio A, right to the couch. They do while we're having our January winter chili. Right, thanks. Take care.
You have a good day. Talk to you Monday. KC1MR clear.
All righty, very fine. Next on the list, KC8COI. Ted, what are you up to today?
Oh, Dave, well, this is going to be about the last day of our nice winter break. I want to try to get out here and do a little more. I about got everything caught up. I got out there in the side-by-side and hauled all the branches and sticks out to the brush pile. That little side-by-side is really handy around the property. It's like having a little pickup truck. So I was able to get the yard cleared and been in and out of the shack all morning doing things and running back in. Had the radio on. And I've got like a couple of little things because tomorrow we go back to winter as far as the weather's concerned. But anyway, good luck to your Terps today, Dave. Back to you, KC8COI.
Okay, very good. Thank you, sir. See you later. Enjoy the day. KD2OAM, John, good morning. What's up?
Good morning, Dave. WA3GIN, KD2OAM. John here in Oakfield, New York, and Western New York. 38 over here, cloudy. We had a lot of rain yesterday, and we had a lot of snow melt. Out of the 30 inches of snow we had, nothing left. And we've got a little bit of flooding around the area, not where we live, but there was some south of us, and a lot of fields underwater yesterday. But I think they're finally going down because we've had no moisture today, so it's pretty dry out there, or it's drying out, I should say. The roofs are drying off and things. But, yeah, had a lot of water. So back to you, Dave, WA3GIN, KD2OAM.
Okay. Well, yep, that's it. Some dry. We got coming down to wood for his oaf so he just headed down to the wood pile. Everybody's out and about doing stuff. Don, take care. Enjoy.
All right, you too.
Okay, then. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN. Next on the list, KD2ERR.
Yeah, good morning. KD2ERR here. Name here is Dave. Delta Alpha Victor Echo. Lifetime number 21062. Yeah, we're just a little bit west of the Catskills here. And we lost all of our snow yesterday. And with all the rain. And we're drying out also. But nothing too much going on today. We're planning to go to a basketball game here in an hour or so. Enjoy the rest of the afternoon. Back to you.
Okay, very good. Thank you very much for checking in. I missed the name? Dave, I think you said it was Dave. Is that right?
Delta Alpha Victor Echo.
All right, good deal. All right, 73, Dave. Enjoy. Next on the list is station EQJ.
How about IQJ?
I'll take it.
Hey, good afternoon. Or good morning, I guess it still is yet. This is WB3IQJ 30637 for the roster. And what do we got? 45 degrees to warming up here. I guess we're going to get some rain a little bit later. So not a whole lot going on. Nice signal in here, though, Dave. Easy chair, armchair copy. Go ahead.
All right, thank you very much. I appreciate it. And, yeah, the band's in pretty good shape this morning, so we're happy about that. Thanks for checking in with me, and look forward to working you again soon.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, this will probably be my last one on ECARS today. I got to make a trip to the hospital here to visit some people. So, hey, you take care. Lord bless you, my friend. WB3IQJ, back to you.
All right, good deal. Wear a mask. A lot of sick people there. In fact, I don't know anybody in the hospital who isn't. You take care.
Yeah, I will. Yeah, I'm going to visit a parishioner who's got COVID and some kind of pneumonia. So, yeah, I'll be wearing a mask for sure. You take care. WB3IQJ, clear.
All righty. Yes, I tell you what, it's a surprising winter. I've had all the shots of it, all the shots for RSV, all the pneumonia, all the shots for flu, and still got the flu and COVID at the same time. So, what are you going to do? I guess they're trying to get rid of me. VE3NEJ, come on in.
Hey, good afternoon, Dave. Good morning. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario, 30709, where we've got 36 degrees. Says it's raining. I don't know. I haven't looked out today yet. It says it's raining with 99% humidity, so I don't know what that means. Anyway, not taking part in Winterfield Day. I don't like it cold. Dave, over.
Yeah, I don't care for cold. I don't care for too cold. I don't care for too hot. I'll tell you what, we were out there shooting hoops yesterday. 75, I guess, in the evening when the sun was going down, and it was just perfect. So we enjoyed yesterday so much. So I hope that good weather works its way up to you this winter. In the meantime, you take care, Terry. All right, this is ECARS. It is 26 minutes after the hour. It is the 27th of January. The month is almost over. It's a Saturday for all you retirees. This is station WA3GIN, and we're listening for any check-ins.
November 3, November Juliet.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango.
All right. 2x1, a 1x2 and a 2x1. How about that? N3NJ. Good morning.
Good morning. The name is Mark. You got the call right. November 3, November Juliet. And we're in Ivyland, Pennsylvania, Central Bucks County. And just wanted to drop in and say hello. Blow the dust off the rig there. And that's about it. ECARS number is 3968. And there you have it. Thanks so much for all that you do, and we'll listen out. November 3, November Juliet, 7-3.
All right, good signal, Mark. Tell us about your station setup there.
Well, it's a 40-meter folded dipole, and that's up about 40 feet or so. It's not up real high, but it is out in the open, and running an Ameritron 811H amplifier. And the rig is the TS590.
I'll tell you what, sounds really nice. Very smooth. You're, about 10/9. Signal-to-noise ratio is about 40 dBs. Real easy listening. Good job. Enjoy your weekend.
Okay, thank you so much. Yeah, you know what? I'm glad that it sounds good. I'm using a headset here that's it's a Heil headset, but it's kind of a piece of junk. I bought it. I don't really like it. I don't like how it fits, but according to you, it sounds good. So I'll take that. So anyway, good to hear you, and have a great weekend. And 3NJ.
All righty, very good. Well, excuse me. If you want to sound great, try one of these Logitech headsets. These things are amazing. They have done a great job. They cater to the gamer group, and those kids, they don't take any prisoners. So they have really pushed this company to produce really high quality, relatively inexpensive headsets, and you can get them wireless or get them plug, or you can get them either way. Go both ways. Just something else. So there you go. If you get fed up with your Heil, you can bet that you will not be disappointed with the Logitech. See you later. Have a great weekend. Next on the list, WA3T. Good morning.
Good morning there, Dave. WA3T, Bill up here in Coopersburg, Lehigh County, so just a little north of Bucks County there. So the sun is kind of trying to come out, but not very well. So what is it up here? 43 degrees. I'm trying to download a program into the computer, and it's been running for about a half an hour now, ever since you've been on. And only 19% says I still got more than 30 minutes. So I may go do something else while this is downloading. I don't think I have to press any more buttons there while it's doing it. So let it take care of itself, and then I'll be about my day there. So you sounded a lot better than you did a couple weeks ago. Glad you're over the flu and the COVID and everything else you had there, but you sound a little bit spry there. And sooner or later get rid of that cough. It all does end sooner or later. Take care. WA3T.
All right, buddy. Thanks very much. I always enjoy talking to you guys from Butler. I just have I don't know what it is. I enjoy the culture from that Pittsburgh kind of area. Good people up there. Take care and have a good weekend. ECARS Radio on 55. 731. Any QRP stations lurking out there today? Nothing heard. Any mobile station? Any winter field day operations looking for a radio check?
I got my diesel going. Does that count, Dave?
All right, hold on. There's a double there. AB1 station again.
It's Kilo Bravo 1, Lima Tango Whiskey.
All right, KB1 LTW. Terry, do you have a comment?
No, I said I just turned my diesel on. We're running on diesel, so I guess that counts.
Is that green or red?
My diesel?
Yeah.
Well, it's not John Deere green. It's Onan green. It's
no. And it's the color of the fuel.
Built by Onan, and Onan has their own green.
I'm talking about the color of the fuel.
Oh, okay. I fire it on. We can't say colored diesel up here anymore. It's dyed diesel. I guess red diesel. Red dye. Yeah, good one. I like that.
All right, good to know. KB1 LTW, give us your name and location. How's your setup coming along?
Kilo Bravo 1, Lima Tango Whiskey. Name is David. I'm in Westport, Connecticut. Getting set up for Winter Field Day. Yeah, we're going to be a three indoor. So I'm just setting up the 40-meter station and brand new headset. So this is a first try and wondering how the audio is.
Okay, well, we'll give you another check on the audio. I had to tune you in. You're about 100 hertz low, David.
Is this better? Yeah, I'm fiddling around with things at the same time.
Go ahead and make a transmission.
All right. Yeah, as I mentioned, KB1LTW in Westport, Connecticut. And, yeah, get ready for Winter Field Day. Going to be operating at the Westport Astronomical Society. We're going to be a 3 indoor.
Okay, very good. The first part of the recording is at 2.4 kilohertz, and then I opened it up to 2.7. And you filled it in real nice. Here comes the playback.
Yeah, as I mentioned, KB1LTW in Westport, Connecticut. And, yeah, get ready for Winter Field Day. Going to be operating at the Westport Astronomical Society. We're going to be a 3 indoor.
Yeah, you should be happy with that signal. Go ahead.
Yeah, perfect. Wow. Well, that's actually pretty great. Yeah, you're the first person I've heard somebody plays back my audio for me. So that's perfect. Thank you very much, and have fun running your net. Just KB1LTW, and I'll be QRT.
All right. Well, you guys have a good time there. It sounds like fun at the firehouse. Over the past 60 years, we've done a lot of field days, and we've run into a lot of strange things happening in the field, and we know and appreciate how difficult it can be. So we're happy to provide a little service here on 40 meters for those operators who want to take advantage of it. So you take care, and hopefully whoever's cooking is going to do a really good job for you. We'll see you later. ECARS on 7255. We're listening for any station. Mobile, members or non-members, URP, aeronautical, mobile, aliens. We'll take anybody.
Kilo November 3, Delta Juliet India, QRP.
All right, I had a KB3 in there. Hold on. And then there was a QRP. Who was that?
November 3, Delta Juliet India.
3 OSM.
All righty, KB3 OSM and N3DJI. KB3 OSM, come in.
Roger, roger. I just doing a radio check in field day here, and we just set up a dipole out of ham stick. Want to know how we're making out.
All right, a little bit light here. What's the name and location, please?
We are in Kent County, Maryland. The name here is David Ingrid.
Okay, Kent County, Maryland. I think, is that close to Prince Frederick?
No, it is not. We're on the eastern shore of Maryland, about 30 minutes from Dover.
Okay, on the other side of the Chesapeake.
Roger, roger, on the eastern shore.
Yeah, you may just be in a spot that's too far and too close at the same time. A little bit light here, but clean.
Roger, roger. What am I coming? 5253?
About S5.
Roger, roger. Where are you located?
I'm down here in the northern neck in King George, over by the, on the Maryland side, you'd recognize it as the Morgantown generator.
Roger, roger. Yeah, that's what's going on. We're too close. Probably what's going on.
Okay, well, you're S7 that time. What's the station setup?
I have a two short antennas, dipoles. I have a dipole up on a vertical with ham sticks. I'm running an 890 10 wood.
Okay, I used to do that. Did you put a matching coil there at the feed point of those ham sticks?
No, I did not, but I'm getting ready to put a choke in there. I think that'll help me some. No, we're just right to it. We tuned the antenna where our SWR was pretty much level and wanted to know what I'm getting.
Yeah, okay. Well, I think it just depends, but I used to use a piece of quarter-inch copper tubing, and I think I put in about 6 turns and just put it across the feed point, and that brought that thing down to 1-to-1. But yours is working. It's getting out.
I don't have anything on it yet, but I'm getting ready to put a bearing choke on it.
which came from chameleon antennas.
Okay, well, that certainly is as good to keep the RF from getting down the coax. It won't change the feed point impedance. Yep. All right. Well, good luck, and report back in if you get a change before the hour is over. I'd like to hear the difference.
Roger. I'm going to go outside and put it in there. Okay?
Yeah, that sounds like fun. I'll be here. 7-3.
Bravo 3 Oscar Foxtrot. Michael C. On the side.
Yeah, great. Fun day. We got good weather so far. N3DJI. Voice of Columbia, is it? Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. This is N3DJI. And well, yesterday was great, 70s. Today is going to be in the 50s, and then I guess it'll get a little cooler from then. I just came down here to put this thing on. I got a influx of 1099s and whatever yesterday, so came down to my office area to get a little more information that I can start meditating on the annual ritual over.
Yeah, Roger. So you going to operate a little bit this weekend?
Say that again?
Are you going to do any operating this weekend?
I guess, it depends what my wife has in mind and what I have in mind, and see how all that works out.
All right, then. Well, hopefully we'll hear you again soon. Take care. This is WA3GIN for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network. This is not the national tune-up frequency. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Station WA3GIN is listening for any stations.
Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa.
Kilo Radio 4, Foxtrot Oscar. Nova.
All right, KB3MBP and KI4FON. MVP, come on in.
Good morning. This is Zach, Zulu Alpha Charlie Hotel, 30496 for life on the roster, QTH, Honesdale, Pennsylvania. Call sign KB3MBP. 44 degrees and cloudy here in northeastern Pennsylvania. It's a good day to make a pot of homemade spaghetti sauce, meatballs, that sort of thing. So that's my plan for today, to do that for tomorrow's dinner. Other than that, and a little radio, not much else going on. Just wanted to give you a check-in. KB3 MVP back to net. Have a happy Halloween.
All right. KI4FON, the voice of Alexandria City. On in.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Trying something new here with the SP47. And not very clear. Is it not clear? Thank you.
Okay, all righty. We've got blue skies down here, and I guess that 50 miles difference makes a difference.
Yeah, it looks like blue skies out here. The way I see might begin to get warmer.
Yeah, I think the 10-day forecast is highs in the 50s for the most part, 48, 50, 55, so it's not going to be too bad. We're getting off easy. It seems like we're getting off easy again. Maybe our coldest days are behind us. 73, Don, thanks for checking in.
73.
Okay, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network. We're listening for any station.
Kilo 2, Hotel Echo Sierra.
All right, K2HES, good morning.
Hey, good morning. Holger here, just outside of Laura, South Carolina. And it's going to be a wonderful day today. A little humid, but I've already got some stuff done outside, and so I'm getting projects done. How about you, Holger?
Oh, I'm sitting here on the radio. I got my projects done yesterday. We had a busy Friday. It was nice and warm like you guys are used to.
Yeah, well, I'm just learning the weather here. I've only been down here 6 months, so I'm still in the learning curve. Over.
Oh my goodness! Congratulations, you're retired down there.
Yeah, or I like to say, just tired.
You're going to find out before too long that you're never going to have enough time to do all the things you want to do, and you wonder how you ever got anything done before. That's the way it works. It's a good thing.
Yeah, unfortunately, I had to take down 14 antennas from my house in Jersey before I left, so I'm working on getting most of them back up.
Oh, wow. Okay, and how many years were you there at that Jersey place?
Well, that last place 13 years, but I've been in Jersey all my life. But it's tough trying to recreate the nice stuff I had up there. But anyway, I'm working on it, and I hope you have a great day, and thanks for picking me up, K2HF.
Okay, good deal. Well, I'll tell you what, Holder, it's 10 over 9 with what you're using now, so you've got a good signal here on 40 meters, and you'll enjoy putting that stuff up. Probably your goal is just to get it up before summer.
Yeah, you got it. My G5 RV is working great on all the bands, but not so great on some, so I got to get my others up, and then I'll be off and running. So thanks for the time. You have a great day, K2HF.
All right, good deal. Put some of that remarkable work you're going to be doing over the next 3 months up on your QRZ page so we can follow that. That'll be fun. There's a lot of guys doing the same thing where you are right now. A lot of folks moving a little bit further south from the northern states, trying to get away from some of that harsh winter stuff. So it makes sense. And enjoy yourself and enjoy the process of acclimating.
All right, you too. Thanks a lot, K2HF.
All righty. Anybody else?
Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar, fine. Got that down, Dave.
All right, KB3OFM, come on in.
Right. We're just setting up a dipole out of ham sticks. Wanted to know what our copy was and how good we're coming in.
All right, about S7, S8 right now with the ham stick antenna. You're the second one doing ham sticks, over.
Right.
So what is your configuration? Are you using it as a vertical dipole? You got a horizontal dipole? It's just a standalone vertical? What is it?
Dipole up about 30 feet.
Okay, very good. How are you feeding it?
Coax right to the top.
Okay, you have a matching coil up there?
No, I do not. I tune the two hand sticks. I'm getting rid of the pair. I'm not getting any RF back in the jack here. I'm only running 52 coax.
Okay, I heard that you said you tuned the ham sticks, so I'm just going to throw this in the mix for you, okay?
Go ahead.
There's two things to look at. One is impedance, and one is resonance. So if you have an antenna analyzer, you can look at and see the antenna's resonance. What you don't want is to have the antenna giving you a SWR, but it's resonant down around 6 megahertz. So do you have an analyzer you're using? Okay, good deal. So then you know what I'm talking about. All right, good deal. I built a Yagi out of those things. I had 4 of them. Actually had a little bit of front to back, and the gain was almost the same as a full-size dipole. Not quite, but it was a lot of fun.
Yes, it is. I'm hooking this antenna up, and I'm also going to be hooking up a MCOM 3 in bed.
Okay, very good. Well, it'll be interesting to see the difference between those. Take care and enjoy the weekend.
Roger, 73s, and we'll be hanging around.
Okay, good deal. ECARS Radio and 55 are giving radio checks to Winter Field Day setups. So anybody out there listening want to get a recording of their signal report, we'll be happy to provide that. ECARS on 55.
This is Kilo 8 Juliet Whiskey Bravo radio check.
All righty. K8JWB, come on in with your name and your location and tell us about your station.
Okay, it's Kilo 8 Juliet Whiskey Bravo. We are 2M on a ship in MDC. Over.
Okay, I don't know what 2M means, but go ahead and tell us.
Oh, it's T-Mobile. We looked it up because we are on a stationary ship in Baltimore Harbor. And there's only two of us. We're going to trade off, and we're just getting equipment ready. So I heard you, and I'm just checking it's all working. How about your station? Over.
Okay, well, we're not doing the winter field day, so it doesn't matter too much. But your signal from the 2-Mobile is good. It's absolutely good. Here, listen.
2M on a ship in MDC. Over.
So nice and clear, and I think the RF part is good too. What are you using for the antenna?
Actually, we have the original antenna with a balun to match it, and there's also a halfway dipole too. Over.
Oh, all right, very good. Well, it's working. You're 5 and 9 here. 5 and 9 from Baltimore. Over.
You are +10 in Baltimore, Maryland. Over.
Okay, good to know. Just running 100 watts here. What's the radio?
My radio is a FT991A. Over.
Okay, that's a very versatile radio. You can get on 2 meters as well. There'll be a lot of 2-meter activity this year. Are you going to have any of that going?
I don't think so. I forgot. Of course, I forgot. I was going to use a mobile rig at HT on a separate antenna. Over.
Okay, all righty. Well, that 50 watts from the 991, and it will be heard. Listen, sounds like you're all set there. Enjoy yourselves at the 2-Mobiles, and get your name for the log, please.
Name is Kathleen or Cat, Kilo Alpha Tango. Over.
All right, Kat. Very good. Enjoy yourself.
And your name and call, please. Let me log this.
All righty, sure. Whiskey Alpha 3, Golf India November, WA3GIN, operator Dave. We're down here on the Potomac River by the Navy Surface War Center in Daldron, Virginia. Over.
Oh, wow. Could you go slower because I'm old and I'm building up speed. Whiskey Alpha 3 something?
Whiskey Alpha 3, Germany, Italy, Norway. Gin like the liquor. Do you copy?
QSL. Thank you for bearing with me. I'm getting up to speed. Just thank you.
That's all right. That's all right. Have another cup of coffee. You'll be ready to go. Take care and enjoy. ECARS Radio on 55 are giving radio checks here for the winter field day operators. Anybody out there want a radio check?
Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie.
Kilo Charlie 8 here at Delta Lima.
All right, I got K3AC and KC8SDL. Any others? All right, K3AC, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. This is K3AC, ECARS number 3660. Name is Bob, and we got 47 degrees here in the Delaware Valley, and it's cloudy. No rain, but I think we're going to get some tomorrow. And, I'll give you a radio check. Booming in here as usual, a good solid S9. I don't know what else is going on in the band here. I just heard you say something about a winter field day. I don't plan on operating that, but, appreciate a radio check. Back to you. WA3GIN from K3AC.
Okay, good enough. 20 over 9 here, and signal to noise is 50B, so really solid copy.
Very good. I guess everything's working here. We're on a different mic here, playing with a Neumann 103 condenser. How do we sound?
I don't know. I'll make a recording in your next transmission.
Yeah, okay, very good. Well, Mary had a little lamb. Its fleece was white as snow, and everywhere that Mary went, the lamb was sure to go. Over.
Okay, that was pretty. Go.
Its fleece was white as snow, and everywhere that Mary went, the lamb was sure to go. Over.
How was that?
Yeah, sounds pretty good. Okay, well, I appreciate that. I'll let you carry on there, and You're coming up to 12 noon, so you have a great day. Thanks for running ECARS and 73. This is K3AC.
Okay, good deal. What is the radio you're using the mic on?
Kenwood 890.
Oh, okay. Very fine. Great radio.
Roger. And I forget what you're using. I know Jeff uses that non. What do you got running there?
Yeah, same thing. We use the 7000.
Roger. Okay, I've got a G2 on order, and hopefully we'll be getting that soon. They just notified me it's being shipped from India. Anyway, I used to have a 7000, a Mark I, and foolishly sold it, so we're looking forward to getting another one. Thanks again there, Dave. Back to you, K3AC.
Okay, good enough. It's a little bit heavy in the mid-range. That's the only thing I would say. You might want to tone down the 700 hertz, maybe 700 hertz, and maybe just tweak the 2.5 kC up a little just to brighten it up. It's any good audio, but for really critical hard pulls, I think I would take a look at those two spaces there. So anyhow, very good. You got a great system going for you, and super signal strength. Here.
Yeah, okay. We peaked up the treble back down on the mid-ranges. That make any difference?
Yes, it does. It brightens it up.
Roger. Okay, we haven't used this mic in quite a while. We usually use an EV RE27, which is brighter than this. This is a classic broadcast studio mic, and it's got pretty big lows and mids, for those recording artists there. Anyway, thanks again there, Dave. Back to you, and 73. This is K3AC Clear.
Okay, very interesting. To really capture the quality, I have to open this thing up to like 4 kC to hear the high end. I start rolling it back down to 2.7 and 2.4, is where most of the analog guys will operate. It's thick, so that tells me that it's probably heavy on the low end. Depends on who's your audience and who you're trying to serve. If those guys can open it up, then they'll hear a more balanced signal. But the real art is to try and get to the point where the guys with the analog radios and 2.4 can still hear a fairly well-balanced signal. And that's not easy to do. Enjoy and take care.
Okay, Dave. Yeah, we're going to listen to it on the monitor. I just hooked it up last evening. Didn't really do a thorough audio analysis. I'll get that on a dummy load and put the headphones on. Okay. At least it's Q5, and I did make some slight adjustments here with the EQ. Thanks again. 73 from K3AC.
Okay, take a listen. The first recording is at 3.6, and then halfway through it drops to 0.4. You should be able to hear the difference. Here it comes.
Q5, and I did make some slight adjustments here with the EQ. Thanks again. 73 from K3AC. Oh, yeah, I did notice definitely sounded brighter. Very good. Well, I appreciate that. Always good to get an over-the-air report, and I'll let you finish up there. Thanks again. WA3GIN, ECARS from K3AC Clear.
All right, 7-3. KC8SDL, Rob, come in.
Yeah, good morning there, Mr. Dave. WA3GIN and the crew, Field Charlie 83 Dustin. How copy? You have a different antenna because you're rather weak this morning. Over?
You're always weak here, Rob. It's just the way it is.
Oh, no worries. You're very readable. Yeah, Dave, we got a really noisy static for this morning. I'm on the Kenwood CSA 30, and good old radio doing fine, but fairly good copy now. Your signal just increased. Over.
Yeah, I switched to the east-west antenna, and that brought you up a couple of S units. So, propagation is interesting. 73, Rob.
Okay, good. Yeah, just got blanked out there, but that's okay. Yeah, I'm playing radio. I'm gonna give a crack at the Winterfield today. I might make a few contacts on that.
That's what I got planned for. Very good. One more quick thing, if you can copy me. My Swan 350, my first HF rig I bought, is going to go to George, Whiskey Alpha 3, Wolf Whiskey Mike. He wants to buy it. I made a good deal on him. And K1Q goes up to Flex, Michigan for summer visits, and he's going to pick it up for me in Bay City, which is about 45 minutes away, and he's going to take it down to Pennsylvania for George or Whiskey Alpha 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. It's going to miss the fly, but it's going to a good home. Over.
Okay, very good. Congratulations. I got an SR 2000 coming in a week or two, and I'm really looking forward to it.
QSO, yeah, you kind of beat it. A lot of band watchers out of Alpha 50. Thank you for the update. You take care. God bless you, brother. Crown Lifetime 8453.
Okay, good deal. I can't even hear them, which I'm happy to report. 73. ECARS Radio on 55. We'll take a few more.
K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
All right, Tea with Honey, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Anyone else?
Quebec.
I got Delta Victor Golf. Who else? Was there another? We'll go with these three amigos here. K1 Tea with Honey. Good morning, Tom.
Good morning, Dave. Good morning, ECARS. ECARS 1556, Southeast Massachusetts, where once again we have misting and overcast, mid-40s. I'm sorry, mid-30s in this case, but still, we haven't seen the sun in so long that we're seeking confirmation that it's still up there, Dave. No, WA3GIN, K1 Tea with Honey.
It is. I can vouch for it. It's been blasting away here. 73, Tom. I'm going to catch these other guys and try to get out of here on time. It's only 20 seconds to go. WB8, WYC.
WB8, WYX here, Joe in Struthers, Ohio. ECAR number is 8289. I kind of see if, what was the K3 call that had a Kenwood 890? I like this audio. I want to see, give him an email and see what his settings are so that we can try it on this RE320. Okay.
All righty, K3AC, are you still on, Bob? He checks in frequently. His call is K3AC, so I'm sure his email address is on QRZ.
Okay, K3AC, is that correct?
That's correct. You got it.
All right, thank you. 7-3s, God bless. Thanks for the net control.
Okay, good deal. DVG, you're next.
Kilo 3 Delta Victor Golf to the net. This is Dave in Berlin, Maryland. ECARS Lifetime 30783. We got 53 degrees here and bright sun this morning, and we're getting ready for Winter Field Day. The Worcester Radio Group is getting together at the Berlin Firehouse, and that's where we are right now. And I'm on a 7300, and we're using a Chameleon MPAS 2, and picking you up real well. I got you at 5'9". Over.
Okay, Dave. Very good. Very good indeed. 7300 is a great radio. Set the bass at -2 and the treble at +2 and the compression at 2, and you'll be ready to rock and roll.
Copy that. I'm going to give you a cordial 73. Thanks for picking me up today.
Yep, we know Berlin really well. We used to rent a room from a lady up there when we were teenagers and then drive to the beach on the weekends from there. I think she charged us $5 a night or something. So that was back in the 60s. 73. N2EDY, are you lurking?
Yes, sir, I am lurking. You are at S9, and your audio is great as usual. Over.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate that, Ed, and I'll let you pick it up.
Take care, my friend. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio. Okay, welcome everybody to the 12 to 130 Radio Net. Name here is at Echo Delta. More importantly is my call sign, November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Located here in Allegheny County, New York. All right, let's see if there is any priority traffic at this time. Go ahead. No news is good news. Let's open up to any mobile stations, portable stations, QRP stations. Go ahead at this time. Call ECARS. Rudy, we have you. Rudy, go ahead, sir. Welcome aboard. Maybe I misunderstood the person. The station calling ECARS mobile. Go ahead. Go ahead. Station calling ECARS. Go ahead. Whiskey, Quebec. Go ahead. All right, sir. Thank you for checking in. You're about an S1. S1 today. It's usually a little better than that, but the propagation guys are acting up. So, all right. Thank you for checking in. Okay. All right. A little bump and a roll there. All right. Let's see if we can figure this out. ECARS is looking for regular check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. ECARS looking for check-ins.
KC4 FON.
KC4 SON, I believe. Go ahead, sir.
O versus A, and just the get the rain going. You can get the rains up. FON.
Okay, sir, very good. You are at S2 today. S2, and conditions are not too conducive today, but about an S2, over.
Okay. 73. Indeed.
73, take care. Stay safe. All right. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa.
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, we have you. We have a Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo, we have you. Anybody else wants to join in? Two batters on deck. Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa.
Good morning. Well, afternoon now. I had to look at the clock there. It's Gary down here in West Virginia. I just want to jump in there and say good afternoon to everybody there and hope everybody's having a good day there. We're currently overcast skies and 50 degrees down here in West Virginia, and we are under flash flood watches until tomorrow sometime there, Roger.
Oh, boy, okay, all right. Well, Terry, you are at S7 here into Allegheny County, New York, S7, and you said a flash flood warning. Are you hopefully living in the hills there, over?
Roger. Yeah, I'm a little ways up from the river there, so I don't have to worry too much about there. I'm currently running a Zygu G90 at full wattage right now, 20 watts, into an end-fed long wire, and it's stretched over a swamp about, I'll say 22 feet over top of the swamp.
But that's what the rig is here running everything. By the way, how's the audio on this radio there, Roger?
Strong. That's the word I'm going to use. No problem. You could probably even turn it down a little bit. But yeah, no problem with me. I understand it completely. And if you were in the emergency service or aircraft industry, everybody would understand you quite well. So I guess that's the important part. You're able to communicate and be understood quite well. Hopefully that helps you. Over.
Roger. Yeah, I was playing with the settings out the other day there, trying to tweak it up a little bit better there and everything. But I just want to jump in there and say hello to everybody. Y'all have a good day there, and I hope you get some good numbers there today. KB8UGP, back to net.
Take care, Terry. Thank you for checking in. Sounding good. Stay safe. Stay dry. Play louder radio, and that equals a great weekend. 73 is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with Terry using 20 watts. Kilo Bravo 8 uniform Golf Papa. 73 is my friend. Next on deck, Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo. Another big signal. Welcome aboard.
Good afternoon, W3MCE. Carl here in Butler, Pennsylvania. And we got a gloomy day out there. I think it's going to rain here in a little bit. Temperature's not bad, 45 degrees. And just getting around here. Just walked into the shack, turned the radio on, and just wanted to check in, say hello. And the station in New York, he was 5'7" here, just north of Pittsburgh. So he's doing great. I like the setup. The wire across the pond there. Sounds like a pretty good idea. I would love to try that. So anyway, have a good day, and thanks for getting me in there today.
All right, Carl. Good to talk to you. Thank you. Yeah, you're 10 over here. 10 over. Sounding good. Great audio. And it sounds like you're over the ocean itself. Great signal. Usually you're pretty good, but today you're really strong, Carl. And doing very well with the signal and audio. Over.
Thank you very much. Running the new FT710 here, and I have the Heil PR781 microphone on it. So I guess that helps with equalization and all the other stuff I've done with it. Great little radio.
There you go. Carl having a lot of fun today with the radio. Take care, my friends. Always good talking to you. Stay safe, stay dry, play a lot of radio. Have yourself a great weekend. Thank you, Carl. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo. Okay, it clears that little list. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile.
Oh, sorry about that. My bad. I heard you. Very good. X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile. Let's try this again. Welcome aboard. You are S5. Over.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS 10434, 10434. Scott, mobile in Warwick, Rhode Island, heading home to the QTH. And you have a nice 5.8 signal into my mobile. Back to you.
Very good, Scott. Okay, 10434, sounding good. How's the road conditions out there?
Everything's fine. It's just a gray, dismal day. It's 38 degrees, rain and snow's coming in tomorrow. I should go get my truck washed to get all the salt and crap off of it. I'm just afraid if I go to the car wash, I'll be in line for like 2 hours.
Yeah. I hear you. I remember those days driving. My blue car became gray quite quickly. Over.
Yeah, my car was. I have a black truck, and it actually looked like it was white earlier last week. But Maybe what I'll do is I'll go after dinner or something when all the crowds calm down, and I'll go when there's no lines and no traffic, and I'll just get it done. I know it's going to rain and snow tomorrow, but I should at least get a kind of a rough wash done on it.
QSL, sir. All right, very good. Excellent. Thank you for trying a second time, and it looks like we were successful with getting together here. So is there anything else that we could do for you, Scott? Over.
Nope, that's it. If you just want to check my mail to see if my rig experts antenna analyzer made it to my home yet, I'm looking forward to getting that hopefully today. I have a feeling it's not going to be here till Monday because the weather out west, the Midwest, was really bad getting it across country. So we'll see. Hopefully it's there by noontime. Actually, it's noontime now, so maybe it'll be there when I get there. That's about it. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, Scott in Warwick, Rhode Island. We're clear and back to net.
Take care, Scott. Thank you for checking in from Rhode Island. Sounding good, and stay safe, my friend. And keep your head on a swivel, especially on the weekend. So that was Scott, November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile, sounding good. Membership number 10434. Take care, my friend. All right, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar Romeo Papa. QRP.
WA3, AEP, Andy.
Okay, all right. Let me clear up my list here a little bit. The station, Kilo Charlie 8 station. Let me get your full call sign, please.
Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar Romeo Papa, KC8 ORP, ECARS number 8525, Northeast Ohio.
All right, Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar Radio Papa. I got you on the list. Please stand by. The QRP station out there in the distance, if I heard that right, the QRP station, can I have your full call sign, please?
November 2, Japan, Victor.
Okay, November 2, Japan, Victor. Okay, we have you on the list, sir. You'll be the first on deck in a minute. And there, hopefully, Andy, hopefully I didn't destroy your call sign. Did I get that right? Whiskey Alpha 3 Alpha Echo Bravo?
Negative. It's Whiskey Alpha 3 Alpha Echo Papa. ECARS number 30904.
All right, Andy, stand by. All right, is there anybody else that wants to jump in? Okay, November 2, Juliet Victor, QRP station. Welcome aboard.
Okay, thank you. Working with my 817 here this afternoon, checking everything out. I'm going to take it with me on our trip down to South Carolina. So that's sort of the situation here. I got it rung out there on the long wire, and we're at 33 degrees up here. Cobblesfield, New York. We're about 50 miles west of Albany, New York. And we're playing radio, I guess.
Is ECARS in operation?
Okay, very good. The QRP station's doing good. You're about 20 watts. Well, no, I think, how many watts are you using in that QRP station?
5 watts.
5 watts. Okay, all right, very good. Yeah, from Fishkill. All right, we talked before. Take care, my friend. You are S5, S6. You're fluctuating. I'm going to let you go on that because I have a few other stations waiting in here. So stay safe, my friend. Play a lot of radio. You're sounding good. 73s. Next on deck, Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar Radio Papa. Welcome aboard.
Hey, thank you. Good afternoon. KC8ORP, Garrettsville, Ohio. Temperature's about 40 degrees and drizzly, so not a whole lot to talk about outside of I wish summer would hurry up and get here. KC8ORP, back to net.
Very good, sir. Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar Radio Papa. You're about an S5 today. S5. I know we talked before, but it's the conditions. It is what it is. Anything else that we could do for you, sir?
No, just checking in the net. Wanted to say hi and good afternoon to everybody on the radio this afternoon. KC8RP back to net. Welcome to Claire.
Very good, sir. And I'm sure everybody who heard that is wishing you a happy weekend, too. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio. Next on deck is Andy. And let me see if I have this right. Whiskey Alpha 3 Alpha Echo Papa. Welcome aboard.
Yes, good afternoon. This is Whiskey Alpha 3 Alpha Echo Papa. I heard my friend check in there, W3MCE. He and I chatter back and forth once in a while together, too. But I just wanted to check in and say hello, and I hope you all have a good weekend here. It's cloudy and kind of damp down here and chilled off again. It was nice yesterday, but we didn't keep that, so that's all I have to really say. This is 73s to all, and you all have a good day. WA3 AEP.
Thank you, Andy. You are 10 over into Allegheny County, New York. Excellent audio, and 10 over into Allegheny County, New York, sounding very good as usual. And I'm sure everybody who heard you wishing them well, they're all wishing you back the same. Take care, my friends. Stay safe, stay warm. Have yourself a great weekend. And this November 2 Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Whiskey Alpha 3. Alpha Echo Papa. 73s, my friend. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
KA3TEO, listening on frequency.
Golf Alpha Romeo.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike.
Whiskey 2 Alpha Juliet Romeo.
Okay, you got 4 batters on deck. All right, so let's take that Kilo Alpha 3 with a tango in it. Welcome aboard. Go ahead, sir. Can I have your full call sign? Is there a Kilo Alpha 3 out there? Is there a station out there with a tango in it? Okay, must be my tinnitus. All right, next on deck is a Golf American Radio. Big signal. Welcome aboard.
Morning, I should say afternoon, everybody here, just past noon. And the call sign is November 2 Golf Alpha Romeo. The name is Gary. And my ECARS number is 20100. I just got my QRZ database stuff updated. I hadn't updated that in a while, so I just went in and updated that this morning. So you can get some accurate information as to who and where I am. I just heard you call, so I decided to check in and say howdy. So back to net and to GAR.
Very good, Gary, and howdy back to you. You are at S8, fluctuated up to S9, sounding good, great signal. What's your QTH or about?
Well, about 20 miles northeast of the city of Binghamton. My rig here is an Icom 756 Pro, one of the original ones, and I'm tuning up a 160-meter loop. That thing seems to work on just about any band that I want to use it on. So thanks for the report, and glad I'm getting out good. It seems like 40 meters works really well for me, 100 watts.
Oh, that's all we're using here. That's all we ever use, 100 watts. We have a 40-meter loop, kind of like an NVIS signal. And I'm sure, I'm looking at your signal there in your area location. You're probably on the side of a hill or on top of a hill, over.
Oh, very good, very good. Yeah, I really like this antenna. It's been up there for over 20 years. I think this spring I'm going to have to get out there and start checking my guy ropes. I got just like parachute rope holding it up, and I'm sure after that many years, if I don't address it, it's probably going to break and come down on me. But thanks for the report. And to GAR, back to net.
Thank you, sir. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio, and you got to love your loops. They're the best. I've had everything. And the loops are simple, Easy to repair and easy to put back up when tree falls down. Took me 10 minutes to do that. It's amazing, these loops. That's why the military uses them, I guess. Take care. All right, next on deck is a Bravo Mike. Bravo Mike, welcome aboard.
Hey, Ed. This is Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike. My name's Bernie, located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars. That's in western Pennsylvania, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh. ECARS number 30307. We got 51 degrees here and no rain for a change. Over.
Okay, Bernie from Mars. You're contacting Ed from Cuba. It sounds like a cartoon page. Very good, Bernie. You are a S8. Excellent audio. Over.
Thank you very much for that. I'm just running 100 watts today. No amp turned on. I'm hearing you fine. You're solid S9 into western PA today.
Okay, so I guess the NVIS antenna is working today. Very good, Bernie. Well, listen, have yourself a great day. Play a lot of radio. Over.
All right, yeah, that's kind of the plan for now, that's for sure. The rig's a ICOM IC7610, 100 watts into a Carolina Wyndham 40 up at 45 feet.
Can't beat that combination. All right, my friends, stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio. Have a great weekend. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear.
All right,
with Bernie, Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike, 30307. Next on deck is a station, Alpha Juliet Radio. Hopefully I'm close to that. Welcome aboard.
Yep, very, very close to that. The call is Whiskey 2, Alpha Juliet Romeo. Name here is Andy, Alpha November Delta Yankee, just outside of Buffalo, New York, where it is, once again, cloudy, where the sun never shines anymore.
Yeah, I used to live up there in Buffalo where the sun never shines. There's another analogy for that, but okay. Andy, you are 10 over. 10 over here in Allegheny County near a town, Friendship, New York, or Cuba, New York. I'm sure we talked before. I want to say, I don't know, maybe it was in Hamburg, or I'll probably destroy that. Andy, what's your QTH?
I am in Cheektowaga, South Cheektowaga, actually, close to the West Seneca border. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah, I have a lot of family up there. A lot of family from Cheektowaga, that's what we call it. All right, Andy, very good. Anything else that we could do for you?
Nope, just listening along. You guys have an awesome signal, so I figured I'd park myself here for a while and see who shows up.
All right, and there you go. All right, Andy, you're almost 20 over now, so I'm going to pull the plug before you blow up the radio here. Take care, my friend. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio, and thank you for checking in. Have yourself a great weekend. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. 7.255, looking for check-ins.
This is Whiskey Bravo 2, Julia Mike Whiskey.
Kilo 3, Romeo Papa.
Okay, all right. Kilo 3, Romeo Papa. We got you out of that fur ball there. Let me break this down and see if I can pull the radios in here. Is there a station out there, the Whiskey Bravo, in it?
Whiskey Bravo 2, Juliet Mike Whiskey.
All right, we have you, sir. Now, I know there's another station out there. Try it one more time, please.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, over.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta. Oh, Rob, that's you. Okay. All right, Rob. All right, anybody else wants to join this little group? See, guys, nobody else is brave as you are. All right, okay. Whiskey Bravo 2, Juliet Mike Whiskey. Welcome aboard.
Good morning, neighbor. It's beautiful Allegheny County. I'm a few counties east of you, Madison County. And you're putting a great signal in. This must be 100 watts in a loop day. Running 100 watts in a 80-meter four-wave loop. So I'd let you know you've got a great signal.
Yeah, loop to loop, right? Well, thank you. You're 10 over into Allegheny County, New York. Great audio, great signal. And that's my next project is my 80-meter loop antenna. I've slowly been putting it together. I got all the parts I need, so it's just a matter of the weather breaking and I get time to climb a fat old man at 63 climbing a pole. So that'll be interesting there, over.
Yeah, I understand that. Yeah, my climbing days are over. I've got an old windmill tower out here that I put together a lot of years ago. But at 81, my wife doesn't want me up there anymore, so I have to be careful with that. But the loop is terrific. True dull bands, nice and quiet. Feed it with ladder line, and never had a problem with it. Been up for many years. I'm 20276 lifetime, and I'll let you get back at it. Hey, you're off the job, so enjoy life.
Oh, my God, absolutely. Absolutely. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Stay safe, my friend. That loop is awesome. Can't beat them loops. You really can't. Take care, my friend, and stay safe. All right, 20276. I'll have to put that in my logbook here, and we'll get it all straightened out if we need to. Next on deck is Rob. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Stand by, Rob. I have another gentleman out there. I got to pull him first. Kilo 3, Radio Papa. Welcome aboard.
Well, good afternoon there. This is Kilo 3, Radio Papa. The name here is Ray, Romeo Alpha Yankee, QTH, Centerville, Maryland, on the eastern shore of the Chesapeake Bay. About 26 miles due east of Annapolis. Got a beautiful sunshiny day here, and gonna get a little rainy tonight and tomorrow, but hey, that's wintertime in Maryland. ECARS number for the roster 30563 for life. Running a Flex 6400 at 100 watts into in-fed half-wave antenna. Back to you.
Okay, Ray, you're doing very good. You are on the average of S9. A little fluctuation in the atmosphere, but it has nothing to do with you. All right, very good, Ray. 30563. Anything else that we can do for you?
No, that's all. I'm going to sit back, copy the mail, and just enjoy the beautiful day outside today. Kilo 3, Bravo Mike, K3, double RP.
All right, take care, Ray. Stay safe, my friend, and catch you later. 30563. Next on deck is Rob. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. How you doing, sir? Welcome aboard.
Very good. That's very good. N2EY Researcher, Kilo Charlie, Rob of Bay City, a proud 8453 lifetime member. At your 5912 call, copy Rob on the Kenwood. Over.
Okay, you're about to S9 yourself here. Sounding good. No problems at all. That Kenwood is doing very well. Over.
Thanks for that. Thanks for the flowers. I'm anticipating eagerly for the winter survey. I'm going to give it a crack, work a few stations, see what goes on. Yeah, the Kenwood's a little more accurate than the analog dial. So I got the digital CFO. So I don't think the thing can go out of band, so that's what I'm going to use the Kenwood. And that classic exchange contest is tomorrow. And anybody with a classic or engineer can check it on that contest. I'm going to do that tomorrow too. But I know it's after 2 o'clock today, the band will be very busy for the winter field day. Hope Hankins are good at, but I hear the full of storm. It might be bad, but other than that, I got a good readable copy on your day. So what's going on with yourself? Oh, by the way, per our correspondence, I done like you asked, and the 3 emails got sent out from the FCC. Over.
There you go, right? Very good, Rob. Sounding good, and yeah. That SEC acknowledgement, that you have a current license is very important, and they'll put a lot of naysayers to bed there. Over.
Yep. After I talked to you there, I made the phone call, and all good. So I'm not worried about it. I think one step forward is complain with the FCC, all good. Okay, man, I know you got a lot of seconds. I'll let you go. God bless you, brother.
Yeah, I'm going to be on winter field day, work with you guys, and see how it goes with the Kenwood.
Okay, I'll clear your silo as you take care again. Rob, your Kilo Charlie 8, South Lima, Cloud 845 flight time. 73, that over.
Take care, my friend. And good work on getting the confirmation letter there from the SEC. Very good. Take care, stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Ron, sounding good. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 3, Delta Lima Bravo.
India.
Okay, we had two gunslingers, both great shots. So, let me see if I can get something going on here. November, Charlie, India. Let me take your call sign first, please. Your full call sign.
Good morning, good afternoon. Kilo Bravo 2, November, Charlie, India, KB2NCI. Tom and Victor, New York, 21146 on the roster. Getting ready for winter field day, so just wanted to check in and see how things are going. Your signal's very good all the way up here in Ontario County. Go ahead, over.
All right, Tom, very good. Sounds like you're well on your way to having a lot of fun. Stay safe, my friend. Well, before I put you out there, you're a S10, and the microphone's a little bit hot, but for contesting, it'd be perfect. QS out.
Yeah, very good, Ed. Appreciate that. You're also 5 and 9 here, and I'll have to back off a little bit just to bring it down. But have a good afternoon. Thanks for being out there. N2EDY, KB2NCI 73.
Take care, my friend. Have a lot of fun this weekend. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio. Okay, I know there's another station out there. You got totally wiped out. Try one more time, please.
Whiskey 3, Delta Lima Bravo.
Whiskey 3, Delta Lima Bravo. Okay, I believe that was you, yep. Big signal, too. Both you guys are using bazookas. Okay, Whiskey 3, Delta Lima Bravo. Welcome aboard the ECARS.
Well, good afternoon. Yeah, I guess it's afternoon, depending on where you're at. Name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. I'm just outside of Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30629. And just spun down here to see what was going on, see if I could hear a net control station, and alas, there you were.
Well, it's always good to be heard. You're S10, Dave, S10. And I got you in your 30629, sounding very good. Great signal into Allegheny County, New York, over.
Okay, very good. Well, I'm going to let you go. The wife's out beating the crap out of some chicken breasts with one of them little hammers, and then we're going to do some vacuum packing. So I got to get out there before she breaks the counter in half. So have a great day. And this is W3DLB.
All right, Dave, be careful with when women get mad and they beat on the table. It could be worse, you know what I mean, right? Take care, my friend. Stay safe. Have a great weekend. Enjoy your chicken. 30629. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, clear with Whiskey 3, Delta Lima Bravo. Take care, my friend. Sounding good. Great signal. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Kilo
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Julia.
Bravo Whiskey.
Okay, we have three batters on deck. Gary, Terry. Too bad it wasn't a Mary. All right, Gary, we have you, Terry, and there's a station out there with a whiskey. Try it one more time, please.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
That'd be you, sir. Okay. All right, Gary, November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike. Welcome aboard, sir.
Hey, good afternoon, Ed. November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike. Gary here, Northwest Connecticut, little town called Winchester. 42 degrees and cloudy and crappy out once again. I don't think the sun even exists anymore. And you sounded good down here. You're S9, pretty steady. And back to you.
All right, very good, Gary. Yeah, you're S10 here, sounding good. The propagation gods are smiling down upon us today, or at least in the Allegheny area. But, all right, Gary, very good. Good to hear from you. Can we do anything else for you?
No, I'm just glad that station ahead of me there mentioned chicken. His wife was pounding on some chicken there, and I'm glad he mentioned that because it reminded me to take my chicken wings out of the freezer for the games tomorrow. Over.
Well, there you go. See, this is what makes it a great net. Communications and reminders. You can't beat this net. You really can't. Take care, Gary. Stay safe. Play louder radio. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear. It was November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Getting the chicken wings ready for tomorrow's game. Perfect combination. Have a great weekend. Next on deck, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Julia Terry. Welcome aboard.
Hey, Joe. Hey. Thanks, Gary. I just realized my chicken wings are still in the freezer, too. I don't watch the game, but I certainly will indulge in some chicken wings. What was I going to say, Joe? Oh, I know what it was. I've got the diesel running right now, so we're talking on rectified diesel power. And we got 36 degrees up here today. Sun's trying to shine, but it's not doing a very good job. They're still calling for rain. They've been doing that for the last month and a half. And it's winter field day. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to go take part in winter field day. I don't like the cold, you know.
Yeah, I agree, Terry. I think, yeah. My winter field day consists of me running out to the chicken coop, taking care of the chickens, and running back into the house. And that's my winter field day. Over.
Well, I thought that was called a hay day.
No, those were the earlier days in my life. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, I don't know why everybody I talk to, there seems to be an echo, you know? Been there, done that. Not too proud of it, some of it. Don't want to remember some of it. Oh, yeah. I guess I wasn't all that bad. But anyway. What else was I going to say? Yeah, no, it's just field day. It's too damn cold up here for me. And I don't like the snow and the cold anyway.
All right, Terry. Very good, sir. Anything else that we could do for you?
No, I think that'll do it, Dad. I'll be back with your courtesy call. No. Sympathy call. In an hour. Well, no, very shortly. I'll be back. See you later, V3NEJ.
Take care, Terry. Who's getting more chicken wings out of the refrigerator, out of the freezer, because Gary said something about getting chicken wings out of the freezer because the other gentleman was, his wife was beating up the chicken. There we go, see? What a great net. Okay, guys. I have another station out here patiently waiting and probably rolling his eyes. Is there Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey? Welcome aboard.
Yes, this is Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey. How you doing, N2EDY? Haven't talked to you in a long time. Just finally fixed my antenna. Really late my coax. So finally figured out what the problem was, and now I can transmit again. Over.
Okay, all right, well, very good. Yeah, long time no hear. Glad you're back on the air. You have an S5 signal and good audio into Allegheny County, New York. Over.
Awesome, man. I was battling with antennas the last few weeks. Thought something was wrong. Finally, it was squirrels eating my coax. It was extreme coax, but not extreme. Over.
Absolutely. Sounding good now. Looks like you're ready to play radio. Over.
Awesome. Driving me nuts the last couple of weeks. My SWR was off the charts. But now everything's back to normal. Good to be back on the air and played off the radio. Over.
There you go, sir. Okay, good to hear you. Welcome back aboard. Don't be a stranger, and we'll check you later on. We'll talk to you later. Great, as you know, and as you're aware, this is a very nice, very great radio net. Take care, my friend. Stay safe. Stay warm, and of course, as you're doing, play louder radio. And November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey. 73s, my friend. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-in.
Kilowatt 3, Yankee, Quebec, America.
Kilowatt 3, Yankee, Quebec, America. We have you. Anybody else?
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Delta Alpha.
Oscar Delta Alpha, we have you. Okay, we'll stop there for now. I'm running out of paperwork. I don't use a computer until later on in the day there. I still do the old carving in the stone, as my daughters would say. Okay, all right, Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, Alpha, welcome aboard.
Hello, Ed, and to EDY K3YQA. Name is Bill, Baker India Lima Lima, 30760 is the number. And just outside of Pittsburgh, a little about 10 miles south of the city. Mid-40s right now, a bit on the overcast side. You're going to get some rain in here tonight. And heck, we were up in the mid-60s yesterday. Unbelievable stretch of weather there yesterday. I was actually outside picking up some debris in the yard and, you know, that kind of stuff. Stuff you normally do just when the sun shines and want to get out there early in the spring. So, hey, appreciate what you do, Ed. Nice job, and catch up with you again. We hadn't talked in a while, and I think it was, twice in a couple of days here, so nice to hear you again. Hope all is well and you and the family, and take good care. Thanks again for what you do. And to EDY from K3YQA.
All right, Bill, very good. Yep, you're about a S7 here, fluctuating, about a S7. No problems at all. Under these conditions, no problems at all. Good audio. 30760, Bill. Take care, my friends. Good to hear from you. Stay safe. Stay warm. Play louder radio. 73s. Next on deck, Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Delta America. Hopefully I didn't twist that. I think I might have that back. No, I'm going to give myself credit here. Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Delta Alpha. Welcome aboard. Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Delta Alpha. Welcome aboard. Okay, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Alpha 3 Sierra India.
Okay, all right. Both fast draws on that one. Okay, let's break this down first. Give me your full call sign if I call some of your or partial of your call letters there. Is there a Victor Alpha 3 in there?
Victor Echo 3. Victor Echo 3.
Okay, Victor Echo 3. Can I have your full call sign and I'll put you on a list?
Roger. Victor Echo 3, Charlie, Romeo uniform, standing by.
Charlie, Romeo uniform, we have you. Is there another station out there with a Sierra India in it or something near to that?
Yes, Ed, this is Alpha 3 Sierra India.
Excellent. Alpha 3 Sierra India. Anybody else? Okay, all right. Two batters on deck. Victor Echo 3. I'll probably destroy that one. Juliet Radio Uniform, welcome aboard.
Incorrect call. Victor Echo 3, Canada Radio Uniform. Canada Radio Uniform. In Morse code, dotted, did-a-dot. QSL?
Now I remember the did-a-da. Okay, we got you. Welcome aboard.
Roger. Name is Bill in Whitby, Ontario. And
I'm just trying to relax after that visit with the family doctor, my new family doctor yesterday. I had, a week ago, a heart attack. I did not call 911. Somehow I managed to survive it. And when he found out about everything there, he's putting me through a battery of tests and gave me an EKG, and then I'm to go in for a Holter monitor, and you probably may be familiar with all the rest of it there, but we'll see what comes of it. As I say, I'm 80 years of age. My twin brother had a triple bypass maybe 3 years ago, so I guess, maybe it runs in the family. Over to you.
Very good, Bill. You're sounding good. You're sounding strong, including your signal. You're S9 at the Allegheny County, New York. Anything else that we could do for you, sir?
Negative. As I say, I'm just running 100 watts barefoot to a wire antenna up. It serves me well. 100 watt, as I say, it's an ICOM 756 Pro 2 that I bought back in 2004. And as I say, I'm happy with the performance of it. I am normally a rover in contesting, but I do love to get on to rag chew and what have you there. I've been on the chew many years ago when I've only been a ham just over 20 years with Tommy from Chardon, Ohio, and all the group that were involved then, and meeting at Dayton, Ohio. That was quite the ordeal. Anyway, nice chatting with you. Back to that.
Take care, Bill. Stay safe, my friend. Play loud radio, and I'm glad you're doing well. You sound strong, and your signal is strong, and many more years of radioing. Take care, my friend. Stay safe. Stay warm. Next on deck is Alpha 3 Sierra India. Welcome aboard.
Thank you, Ed. N2EDY, this is Alpha 3 Sierra India, and my hat's off to the heart attack guy that just checked in. That's a tough bugger there to take care of a heart attack himself. Probably live forever. Anyway, the name here is Fred, Fox Radio Echo Delta. I just turned the radio on myself. I got back from doing some grocery shopping, and you're 10 over 9, and just so copyable, I thought, well, I'm going to give it a shot. ECARS number here is 30473, and again, the name is Fred, and we're located in Elizabethtown, Pennsylvania. So back to you, Ed. This is AA3SI.
All right, Fred. Well, you're 10 over here yourself into Allegheny County, New York. And, yeah, Bill's one tough guy, right?
Yeah, I think so.
All right, Fred. 30473, sounding really good from Elizabethtown, Pennsylvania. Anything else we could do for you?
No, sir, but thanks for having the net there. It's always nice to have something to check into. 73 at N2EDY. AA3SI, I'll be listening out. Go ahead.
Thank you, sir. Stay safe, stay warm. Play a lot of radio. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Delta Alpha.
Kilo Charlie 3, India X-Ray Echo.
Kilowatt Charlie 8, America Whiskey Lima.
Okay. 3. I'm going to cut you off there for now. 3. 3 big signals, actually. All right. Oscar Delta Alpha. We have India X-Ray Echo. Hopefully I can read my own writing. And we have America Motel Lima. Alpha Motel Lima. Or Alpha Mexico Lima. Either way, right? Okay, let's take those 3. Oscar Delta America, welcome aboard.
Yeah, thank you very much for taking my call. My name is Joe, and I'm in Saratoga County, New York. Can you give me your call sign? You're about 5 by 7 here.
Okay, it's November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. And I like your, I think it's a Long Island accent up there in Saratoga. But you threw me off for a second there. S10. You're in S10 from Saratoga there, over.
Yeah, you're right about the accent. I'm originally from New York City, not Long Island, Staten Island.
There you go. Okay, very good. I have a lot of friends out that way at the work down there. At Rikers and all around over there. Bunch of great people, hard-working people there, over.
Yeah, I'm retired PD. I did 20 years there.
Yeah. I hear you. I got retired myself from the force. Done with it, over, and I'm enjoying life. Hopefully you're doing the same, over.
Yes, I am. I retired a long time ago, and I did another 20 years with the federal government, and I'm retired from them, so I'm very happy to be retired.
There you go, sir. All right, very good. Anything else that we can do for you?
No, I just wanted to check in. I wanted to, we were setting up for Winter Field Day, and with my club members right now, and we're going to be calling in for the Winter Field Day soon, shortly. We're going to start at 1,400 hours.
Very good. Sounding good. Sounds like you're ready to rock and roll. All right, sir. Stay safe. Stay safe, Joe. And take care, my friend. And have yourself a great weekend. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear, Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Delta Alpha. Next on deck, the Kilo Charlie 3, India X-Ray Echo. Welcome aboard.
Kilo Charlie 3, India X-Ray Echo. Thanks for having me. You're 5-9 into western Pennsylvania, and we too are getting set up for Winter Field Day. We just threw up a 40-meter dipole, and that's what you're listening to. It looks like it's performing pretty good. It's just about all I have here. Go ahead.
Okay, well, that field day dipole is a solid S9, maybe up to 10 there. Right, it's S9 plus 15. I'll give you that. And it's sounding good in Allegheny County, New York. Over.
Roger, Allegheny County, New York. We're not too far from Allegheny County, Pennsylvania. We're about 30 miles north of Pittsburgh. And my partner here has relatives in Cattaraugus County. He wanted me to let you know. Anyway, thanks for the signal report, and looking forward to Winter Field Day. This is KC3IXE 73 and clear.
Take care, my friend. Yeah, Cat County or Cattaraugus. Yep, know it very well. All right, guys. Have yourself a great weekend. Have a lot of fun playing radio and enjoy yourselves. That's what it's about, right? Take care. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear, Kilo Charlie 8, India X-Ray Echo. About to have a Winter Field Day. Great time. Next on deck is America Motel Lima. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, good afternoon, Ed. Hope you can hear me. There's somebody tuning up on top of us right there. It's Kilowatt Charlie 8 America Whiskey Lima. Rick here in Warren, Ohio. Talked to you a couple weeks ago and a few times other than that. And just getting on here to tell you that you're doing a great job, and everybody out there have a great day.
Okay, excellent. Let me see if I got that straight. Kilo Charlie 8 America. Let's put this one, America Whiskey Lima, correct?
Roger.
All right, American Whiskey. Very good. You're 20 over. 20 over here in Allegheny County, New York. Excellent audio. Sounding very good. Over.
Yeah, Ed, you are also 20 over here. A good pipeline there. I'm not sure how many miles apart on QRZ. I've got your old address, and that was 150 miles apart. Warren is geographically about 12 miles from the Pennsylvania border and about 45 miles south of Lake Erie.
Okay, I don't know if this will help you, but Friendship, we're about, if I take the 17 or the 86 or whatever they call it now, it'll change 10 years from now, another number. But if I take from Friendship to Bradford, PA, it takes me about a good 45 minutes to Bradford, PA, so hopefully that helps you out a little bit.
Roger. Know right where you're at. Been up in the Bradford area before.
All right, my friend, very good. Sounding good. Have yourself a great day, and we'll catch you later. Over.
Yep, you too, Ed. 73.
Take care, my friend. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Kilo Charlie 8, American Whiskey Lima. How about a American Whiskey Lounge? I like that. Take care. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins.
W2RMT, just stopping in to say hi.
Whiskey 2 Radio Mike Tango, we have you. Anybody else? Okay, Whiskey 2 Radio Mike Tango just jumping in to say hi. Welcome aboard.
Yes, well, I think it took me a little bit to get the Allegheny counties straight around, but I'm in Allegheny County, New York, and I don't hear very many people very often from that. So if I got it right, you are also from Allegheny County?
Yes, sir. We are in Friendship, New York. Over.
Oh, Roger. Yeah, not very far away. Pretty good for 40 meters on. Well, I'm in Elmond, in New York.
Okay. Yep. Sounding good. We're using a 40-meter loop antenna, and it's mostly into a NVIS configuration or a signal of an NVIS there. Over.
Oh, awesome. I've got a 40-meter dipole just sitting up there. Hey, if you're around ever in the mornings and at about 8 o'clock, we have check-ins a little bit earlier. I've got a bunch of really great folks on a Nat 3896 if you're ever around to join us.
Okay, 3896. Can't promise you because I go to bed around 4 in the morning. I can't sleep at night, so if we happen to have wake up, we'll give you a shout there. But thank you so much for the offer there. Over.
All right. Well, good talking to you, and I've just redid my radios here, so this is nice. I was pretty sure it was all set for Winterfield Day, but I'm glad to have a chance to verify it.
I'm doing good now. Sounding very good. Great audio. All right, sir. Stay safe. Thank you. Play a lot of radio. Have fun in Winterfield Day there. And we'll catch you later. Nice talking to you, neighbor. Hopefully we'll catch you later. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with Whiskey 2, Radio Mike Tango. 20 over. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins.
November 1, Golf Bravo Echo.
Okay, November 1, Leroy, we have you. Is there a station out there ending in Echo?
Roger. November 1, Golf Bravo Echo, mobile, I should say, mobile. I had to take my antenna off the car to do some to go through the car wash. I want to make sure everything's still working. Over.
It's working. Hopefully the antenna's clean. Over.
Yeah, I have you. The car is finally clean after weeks and months. And I have you loud and clear over here in northwestern Connecticut in my driveway. Over.
Very good. You are S6 into Allegheny County, New York. Thank you, sir, for checking in. Good audio, good signal, and we'll catch you later. And enjoy your nice, clean car for a few minutes. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with November 1, Golf Bravo Echo. Take care, my friend, and thank you for checking in. Next on deck is Leroy. Leroy, welcome aboard, sir. Is there a November 1 station out there with a Golf Foxtrot in it? All right. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
There he is. Welcome aboard, sir.
Hey, Ed, I hope you're doing well today. Sounds like band's been pretty good most of the day, but Jeff said I think there's supposed to be some solar flares. I don't know when they're going to hit, but I guess we'll deal with it when they do. Anyway, been using this break in the weather to get a few things done outside. Got picked up all the sticks and branches from the past storms of snow and wind, and got them all cleared out. And then tomorrow winter comes back, and I guess I'll have to do it all over again.
Yep. I hear you. I had a little break in the weather yesterday here. I try to catch up. All the snow cleared off for a few days here, so I get to see what I get to clean up. And a little break, a little break in the middle of winter is nice. Can't hurt. So it is what it is, and you got to enjoy what you have. Over.
Oh, yeah. Well, got a bit of property here. I got a side-by-side last summer, and that makes things a lot easier. I just drive the side-by-side around and pile the sticks in the bed of that and haul them out to the brush pile and throw them on the brush pile. So that saves a lot of walking around there. So anyway, I got that tool. And that's been very helpful. That's going to save me a lot on my trudging up and down the hill. Anyway, hope you're having a great day, Ed, and I'll wish you a good day. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
Take care, my friend. Good to hear from you. Always is. Yep. The daylight's getting longer, and we're getting closer to spring, so it's a win-win. Take care, my friend. Stay safe and have yourself a great day. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear. This Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins.
November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
November 2, Lima, X-Ray Lima. Big signal. Welcome aboard.
Hey, good afternoon, Ed. I don't know. We are having a dreary gray day down here in New Jersey, so it's been that way for a few days, so I guess we're stuck with it for a while. Waiting for the sun to come out, and as you said, spring is getting closer, and can't wait. Tired of winter already, and we haven't even had a bad one, but what are you going to do? So I hope you're doing well up there in New York, and got nothing else for the net, Ed. Just wanted to jump in there and say hello. So have a great day, and we'll catch you next time. N2LXL from the Garden State. Catch you later.
Very good, sir. You're 20 over from the Garden State. You're 20 over into Allegheny County. Sounding excellent. Great audio, as usual. Stay safe, my friend. Thank you for checking in. Stay warm. Play a lot of radio. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with November 2, Lima, X-Ray Lima, 20 over into Allegheny County, New York. Excellent. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Okay. Two batters on deck. November 8, Yankee Juliet, Victor Alpha 3, November Echo Juliet. We have you, Terry. Okay. All right. We'll stay with these two here. November 8, Yankee Juliet. Welcome aboard.
Thank you very much there, Ed. N8YJ returning. Name is Dawn. And in the illustrious town of Canfield, Ohio, where we have, about 45 degrees, overcast, no rain, just kind of a dreary day. Sounds like that's what most people I've heard on here so far are having as well. Wondering how your weather is up there. I'm sure it's probably just as miserable as here. But Ed, you're coming in here on peaks 15 over. And good signal. So back to you. This is N8YJ.
Okay, very good, Don. Yep. As usual, lately as usual, right? Does that make sense? You're 10 over here into Allegheny County, New York. Sounding good, Don. Really, really good there. And yes, it's miserable over here too. And we haven't seen sun in a while. But well, you know, it is what it is, right? Daylight's getting longer. Hopefully we're starting to get a little bit warmer, maybe 1 degree per year, but we're getting warmer, right? And a day closer to spring, so it's a win-win. All right, Don, anything else that we could do for you?
Negative, Ed. Just wanted to check in here and see how you're doing. Thanks for picking me up, and you have a fantastic day. And 73. This is NAYJ.
Thank you, Don. You as well. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Don. November 8, Yankee Juliet. Sounding very good. VE3, November Echo Juliet. Terry, welcome aboard. Long time no hear, sir.
Yeah. Well, this new year has really sharpened my memory up, you know. I remember last year like it was only last month. I can't remember what I had for breakfast. You're lucky I remember I checked in here, Eddie. You know, sometimes I just doze off, kind of. Been doing that lately. When did I check into ECARS last night? Oh, no, I know what it was. Yeah, I was checked in through another route, and when they called me on the radio, I wasn't there because dummy here turned the volume down. It don't work that way, Eddie. Not my radio anyways. P3NEJ, Terry in Kitchener at 36 degrees and 30709 on your list. Back to you.
Very good, Terry. Yeah, same good, strong signal. You just reminded me during, oh my God, when you were listening to radio and snoozing. Well, I've done that in more of a professional term. We were doing surveillance overnight. Where was it? I think near Albany, New York. And it was very nice, long days, you know, long nights, and one guy, I won't mention who it is. Colorful explanation of what happened, over.
Yes, that wouldn't happen anymore. They know who had their mic stuck, how long they were stuck, and his geographical coordinates of where he's stuck. That's back when they didn't use stockout timers. I guess they did on the repeaters, but not so much on the terminal. But, yeah. Tell them what did you say? You never know who can hear you.
Yeah, we're on a simplex channel. Well, it was pretty interesting. Of course, a lot of the guys would help out and rebroadcast that onto the repeater system. You know, they're always there to help you, over.
Oh, yes. I did my fair share listening for, what would we say? You're listening for call content. I was listening for call quality. And some of the stuff you hear. Same sort of thing. Yeah. Cool.
All right, Terry, very good. We solved the world problems again, or at least in law enforcement there. Got you in there. Anything else that we could do for you?
I don't know. It's not worth going outside now. It's too late in the day. It's gloomy and ugly out there. So no, unless you're coming up, buy me coffee, maybe. That's what I should do someday. I could trek toward you. When one of us can cross the border and go to a coffee shop. Whoever's closer, I guess. I don't have a passport. So I guess I won't be coming for coffee anytime soon, Eddie. 7-3, brother. Thanks for picking me up. And as usual, this is your sympathy call. E3NEJ.
Take care, Terry. Appreciate it, my friend. Have yourself a great day. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins.
November 1.
Contact VE3CRU.
Mobile.
Okay, we have a mobile station out there, contact station. Can I have your call sign, please?
Victor Echo 3, Charlie Romeo Uniform, VE3CRU. Looking for information. I hear you talking about Winter Field Day. When does it start, and is it on 40 meters only? I've heard about it, but I'm curious.
All right, stand by 1 second, sir. We're going to bring in the other station, our mobile station, and if anybody heard your question, maybe once I bring you into the net here, they'll have information for you. So stand by 1 second. Station mobile station, go ahead. Is there a November 1 station out there that's a mobile? I'm so sorry, you're way in the noise there. Did anybody pick up that gentleman in a mobile? No, sorry, sir, I can't pull you through. Try in about 5 minutes. Maybe conditions will change or your location. Okay, station calling for information on Victor Echo 3 Charlie Radio Uniform. Looking for Winter Field Day information. Can anybody help him out? 3 NEJ. Go ahead, Terry.
Yeah, VE3CRU. Do you have a computer?
Yes, I do.
Go to ontars.com. ONTARS. Ontario Amateur Radio Service.com. Right in the front page, center top, click on the big banner that says Winter Field Day, and there's a couple of pages, a couple of links there. Yes, any band, any mode, and power source multipliers, and a lot of the field day things, but I don't think it's all cast in stone. I don't know. I don't like contests, and I certainly don't like it cold. Does that help?
Yes, indeed. Thank you very much. Long time I've been involved with OnTars.
Well, long time since you should be then. Okay, back to the net here, Edro. There, look at that traffic. We had some traffic. Good. The E3NEJ.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, dust got knocked off of this shift over here. Victor Echo 3 Charlie Radio Uniform, you are S8 into Allegheny County, New York, over.
Roger. You're coming in at 10 over. 10 over there, and of course, the E3NEJ has got a booming signal as always there from Kitchener there, where one of my sons is with all my grandkids. So anyway, thanks for letting me in again there, and I'll have to go over to the computer, which is about 15 feet from here, and look up the information. But as I say, I imagine it's an 8-step thing. It's going to be fun. Bye for now.
Take care, my friend. Stay safe. Play louder radio. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255. Looking for check-ins, not chickens, check-ins, and you do not need to be a member to check in.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India.
Whiskey Foxtrot, 2 Delta.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India, Whiskey Foxtrot, 2 Delta, and there's another gentleman out there. Try one more time, please.
Whiskey Delta, 8 Delta, Charlie Foxtrot.
Charlie Foxtrot, we have you. Anybody else? Okay, all right, November 3, Delta Juliet, India, welcome aboard.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India, ECARS 30587 Life. Frank here in Columbia, Maryland. 50-some degrees today and overcast, 70 and sunny yesterday, and I guess it's heading towards the cool side and some rain, over.
Yes, it is. So we had a little break, a little heat wave, just enough to keep us going forward. Frank, you're sounding good. You're 10 over here in Allegheny County, New York, over.
Yeah, you're 5/9 here in Columbia, Maryland. So, yeah, I just flipped it on. I've been bouncing between the desk in the basement and the computer upstairs since all the 1099 forms had all of a sudden appeared in the mail yesterday. So, I guess it's time for those fun and games. Over.
Oh, absolutely. Yep. It is what it is, right? As long as we keep accepting all this craziness, they'll ask more from us down the road, too. Take care, my friend. Stay safe, sounding good, and we'll catch you later.
All right. Thanks for picking me up. Band 3 DJI 73.
That deck is, oh, boy, hopefully I screw this up. Whiskey Delta 2 Delta, I'm hoping. Welcome aboard.
Okay, call sign is Whiskey Foxtrot 2 Delta. Name is Howard. ECARS number 20705 on the roster. I'm sorry I didn't catch your name or your call there. Over.
Okay, all right, yeah, 20705, I believe it is. You are S10 into Allegheny County, New York. And the name here is Ed Echo Delta. Call sign November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. All right, Whiskey Foxtrot 2 Delta, back to you.
Roger. Yeah, I copy you 59 plus 10. Yeah, nice signal. So, the band is, I guess we're having some minor flares. So, however, WWB on 25 megahertz seems to be booming pretty good. So, I don't know. We'll have to see how Winter Field Day goes here. I'm looking forward to that. Maybe I'll make a few contacts. Anyway, that's about all we got there, Ed. So, back to net.
Thank you, sir. You're sounding good. You're fluctuating a little bit. Nothing to do with you, but the sun there. Expecting a solar flare, I believe. Yeah, you're about a 9, S9 plus 15-ish. We'll give you that. Bouncing around a little bit. Take care, my friend. Thank you for checking in. Got you in there. You got your membership number. Thank you so much for that. Next on deck is a station with a Charlie Foxtrot in it. Welcome aboard.
Very good, Net Control, very good. The call is Whiskey Delta 8, Delta Charlie Foxtrot. Jimmy, just north of Columbus, Ohio, a little town called Sunbury, over.
Okay, Jimmy, very good, from Sunbury, Ohio. You are at S8 into Allegheny County, New York. Sounding good and good audio. Over.
Very good, my friend, very good. Well, you're sounding good down in Columbus, Ohio today. And it seems like we have quite a few people checking in, so I won't hold it. Back to you. Weather here's in the low 40s, and you're probably going to get colder. Welcome to winter. But anyway, enjoy your day, my friend. Enjoy your day, and everybody take care. WD8DCF, back to Net Control.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. And I am sure anybody who heard that is also wishing you a great day back as well. 73s, great signal, great audio. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. And the name here is Echo Delta, located in Allegheny County, New York. And I am the net controller for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. And for all you analog folks out there without a dial, you are on 7.255. ECARS looking for check-ins.
Kilo November 4, Uniform November Oscar.
Yes, Bravo Victor. Okay, Kilo November 4, we have you, and there's a station out there ending in Bravo Victor. Can you try it one more time, please? That's Kilo Bravo 1, India Bravo Victor. Excellent. Kilo Bravo 1, India Bravo Victor, we have you. Okay. Station Kilo November 4, big signal. Welcome aboard.
Hey, good afternoon, Ed. It's Kilo November 4, Uniform November Oscar. Handle is Chris, Charlie Hotel Romeo India Sierra. Running portable here today and 95 watts through center-fed dipole up about 65 feet in the air. It's 58 degrees and cloudy outside. Back to you, sir.
Okay, Chris, Kilo November 4, Uniform November Oscar. You're at S9 plus 10. S9 plus 10. Good audio, good signal, and sounds like you're well on your way to doing a lot of radio work today. Over.
Yeah, I'll see what kind of trouble we can get into here. I also have a couple of things to do. Traveling for work this week, so probably going to need to, do laundry and stuff like that, all the real fun stuff. But I didn't mention it, but the ECARS number is 40226. Back to you.
All right, Chris, 40226 got you in there. Thank you for that, sir. Stay safe, my friend. Thank you for checking into ECARS and have yourself a great weekend. Play loud radio. 73s, my friend. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with Kilo November 4, Uniform November Oscar. Next on deck, Kilo Bravo 1, India Bravo Victor. Welcome aboard. Kilo Bravo 1, India Bravo Victor, do you copy?
This is KB1 IBC. I'm losing you in the background noise.
All right, we got you as a S1. S1. But you're very low and your signal definitely crashed since you checked in there with your call sign there. So we'll put you in there to check off, and we'll get you in there. But stay safe, my friend, and play a lot of radio, and thank you for checking into ECARS. I got you in there, Kilo Bravo 1, India Bravo Victor. 73s, my friend. And hopefully we'll catch you on a stronger day. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Ed, this is Leroy, N1FGN.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
This is November 07 Lima. Kilo 7 there. Testing 1, 2, 3.
That November station, try it one more time.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November.
Hey, Leroy, we have you. There's a gentleman out there, way out there in the distance. Is there another station trying to check in?
Yeah, you just doubled with him. Leroy, he's got you.
Yeah, Leroy, I got you, Leroy. I'm just trying to pull somebody else in here, but okay, we'll take you, Leroy. Welcome aboard, friend. How you doing? Big signal.
Negative copy, Ed.
Okay, Leroy, let's try it one more time. Leroy, do you copy November 2, Echo Delta Yankee?
Okay, I got you that time, Ed. You're only about a 4x5 there, over.
Okay, all right, I'll take that. All right, Leroy, you're about a S7 here, over.
Okay, anyways, thanks for picking me up anyway, and you have a good day there, okay, over?
Will do, Leroy. Will do. Stay safe, my friend. Play a lot of radio. Okay, let's rewrite this list here again. Clear it out and try again. ECARS looking for check-ins.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Tim, we got you. All right, we'll take you. Welcome aboard, sir.
Hey, thanks, Ed, and hello, everybody listening to ECARS Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. And Leroy, your signal is nice and loud, just like Ed's. You're both about 10 over on peaks, but then you also go all the way down to like 5.5. That's just the way the band is. Propagation kind of reminds me of a small boat at a marina going up and down with the waves after a passing boat. But anyway, kind of dreary day today, but still it's Saturday. I don't know why I still think Saturdays are special. because I've been retired for 6 years. But they certainly are. I had a habit, like a routine back when I was working, of listening to Car Talk, Tom and Ray Magliazzi on NPR up there in Boston. And I still do that on Saturdays. I go to the internet and bring up their podcast. It's just a kind of a thing that I enjoy doing for my Saturdays. All right, Ed, thank you. You have a good one. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, and good day, Leroy.
Take care, Tim. Thank you. Yeah, you're 10 over here in Allegheny County. Strong. Great audio. All right, Tim. Stay safe, my friend. Stay warm. Let's keep the positive motive going here. Daylight's getting longer, day closer to spring, so it is what it is, right? Take care, my friend. Good to hear from you, Tim, and we'll catch you later. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Tim, Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Just a great guy. Take care, my friend. All right, everybody, let's see, it's 1:28. I could probably pull in a few more people, but when I do that, I get in trouble. So, that being said, I'm going to pull the plug on this one. I want to thank everybody who's checked into ECARS. It's always great talking to the folks and making new friends. So that being said, God bless you. God bless America. God knows we're going to need it. November 2, Echo at Delta, a Yankee Clear. See everybody tomorrow at 7:30 a.m. Same bat channel. 73's all.
WS22, quick in and out, over.
Copy. S1.
Roger, WS22, Mobile 2. See ya, same bat time, same bat channel. So long, Bruce Wayne.
Wow. Wow.
Echo 8, Echo Charlie. Kilo 8, Echo Charlie, this is Kilo 8 Mike Delta. Please copy 3 Hotel, Oscar Hotel, over. Yeah, very good. Good signal. 1 Hotel, Ohio. Where are you in Ohio, over? I'm in Rio Grande, Southern Ohio. No, we're on Northeast Ohio, just southwest of Cleveland, over. Yeah, okay. Great signal down this way. In the clear. 73, thanks for the contact. Yeah, okay, 73, thanks. Kilo Delta, Winterfield, Kilo 8, Mike Delta. TQ Winterfield, Kilo 8, Mike Delta. November, Alpha 1, Charlie, November. Sierra. Kilo Delta 8, Lima, Quebec, Sierra, this is Kilo 8 Mike Delta, please copy 3 Hotel, Oscar Hotel, over. Copy that, you are 5 by 9 in Ashland, Ohio. I am 1 Oscar Hotel. QSL, 1 Oscar Hotel, we're up northeast Ohio, just southwest of Cleveland, over. Yeah, copy that, I'm in Hinkley, but I'm broadcasting in Ashland. Okay, yeah, well, we're actually in Columbia Station, Berea. If you know where that is, over. I know very well. I work for AT&T, and that's my turf. Very good. Thanks for the contact, 73. 73, bye-bye. November, Alpha, Whiskey 1, Echo Delta Hotel. Whiskey 1, Echo Delta Hotel. This is Kilo 8, Mike Delta. And we're 3 Hotel, Oscar Hotel, over. Copy the 3 Hotel, Oscar Hotel. Copy it, 2 India, CT, Charlie Tango. Roger, 2 India, Charlie Tango. Thanks for the contact. We're 3 Hotel, Oscar Hotel, over. Copy the 3 Hotel, Oscar Hotel. 73. 73, thank you. Station ending in Charlie. Whiskey Charlie 4, November Charlie, this is Kilo 8 Mike Delta. Copy our 3 Hotel, Oscar Hotel, over. 3 Hotel, Oscar Hotel, your last inspection, over. 3 India, Golf Echo, Golf Alpha, QSL. 73, thanks for the contact. 73, thanks. Kilo 4, Hotel, November Tango. On the Kilo 4 station again. Kilo 4, Hotel, November Tango. Kilo 4, Hotel, November Tango. This is Kilo 8, Mike Delta. 3 Hotel, Oscar Hotel, over. QSL, please copy 1H, November Charlie. 1 Hotel, November Charlie. QSL, 1H, November Charlie. Thanks for the contact, 73. 73, good luck. TQ Winterfield, Kilo 8, Mike Delta. Whiskey 3, Romeo. The station, Romeo. Your prefix in the call, over. Roger, it's Whiskey 3, Triple Romeo. Please copy 4 India, ETA. That's Whiskey 3, Romeo, 4 India, Eastern PA. QSL. Roger, I have you at Kilo 8, Mike Delta, 3 Hotel, Ohio. QSL, thanks for the contact. 73. TQ Winterfield, Kilo 8, Mike Delta. TQ Winterfield, Kilo 8, Mike Delta. Whiskey Bravo 8, Mike Romeo.
Whiskey 4 Romeo.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Mike Romeo. This is Kilo 8, Mike Delta. 3 Hotel,
We are 5 Oscar in Golf Alpha.
This is WBA, MMR, 5 Oscar, OH, Ohio. Thank you. Thanks for the contact, 73.
Hotel. I could not catch the section. I'm sorry. Golf X-ray?
November 3, Charlie, uniform.
South Texas, I got you. 3 Hotel, South Texas. Call sign November 5, Tango X-ray, correct?
USA, you're 1 India, Eastern Pennsylvania.
Thank you very much for the contact, sir. Good luck.
USA, 1 India, Eastern PA. Thanks for the contact, 73. KK Waterfield, 8 Kilo 8 Mike Delta. Whiskey 2, Lima, India. 4 Whiskey 2, Lima, India, over. Whiskey 2, Lima, India. Whiskey 2, Lima, India. Yes, 2, India. November, Juliet, Northern New Jersey, Vietnam. Sir, again, class reception, over. What is your class reception, over? Whiskey 2, Lima, India, your class reception, over. 2, India, Northern New Jersey, November, Juliet, November, Juliet, Vietnam. QSL, we're 3 Hotel, Ohio, 3 Hotel, Ohio. Standard Kilo 8 Mike Delta, QSL. Did you get 3 Hotel, Ohio, over? Roger, Big Hotel, Ohio. Thank you. 7-3. KK Waterfield, 8 Kilo 8 Mike Delta. Whiskey Sierra 3 Lima Foxtrot. Charlie 4, Delta Charlie. Whiskey Sierra 3 Lima Foxtrot. QSL. QSL, we're 2 India, Virginia. 2 India, Victor Alpha. QSL, we're 2 India, Victor Alpha. We're Kilo 8 Mike Delta. 3 Hotel, Oscar Hotel. QSL. QSL, 7-3. 7-3. Kilo 8 Mike Delta. 6 Waterfield, 8. Whiskey 4, Delta Charlie. Delta State Landing and Delta Charlie again. Whiskey Charlie 4, Delta Charlie. Whiskey Charlie 4, Delta Charlie. This is Kilo 8 Mike Delta. We're 3 Hotel, Oscar Hotel, over. Thanks for the contact, 7-3. Whiskey 4, Charlie, Quebec. The Whiskey 4, Charlie, Quebec, over. QSL, we are 1 Oscar, November, Charlie. That was Whiskey 4, Charlie, Quebec. 1 Oscar, November, Charlie. QSL. QSL. We're Kilo 8 Mike Delta, 3 Hotel, Oscar Hotel, over. QSL 7-3. KK Waterfield, 8 Kilo 8 Mike Delta. Whiskey 4, Romeo, Charlie, Romeo. The Romeo, Charlie, Romeo again. Whiskey 4, Charlie, Romeo, 1 India. Indiana. What? Kilo 9, Romeo, Charlie, Romeo. 1 India, Indiana, QSL. QSL. We're Kilo 8 Mike Delta. 3 Hotel, Oscar Hotel, QSL. QSL. 7-3. Whiskey 4, Romeo, Romeo, Charlie. Whiskey 4, Whiskey 4, Romeo, Romeo, Charlie. This is Kilo 8 Mike Delta. 3 Hotel, Oscar Hotel, over. Got your 3 Hotel, Oscar Hotel. Copy 3 India, South Carolina, Sierra Charlie. QSL 3 India, South Carolina. Thanks for the contact, 7-3. 7-3, good luck. KK Waterfield, 8 Kilo 8 Mike Delta. November 8 Mike Romeo, Sierra Echo again. November 8, Juliet Echo Echo. November 8, Juliet Echo Echo. This is Kilo 8 Mike Delta, 3 Hotel Ohio. Over. QSL 1 Hotel, also Ohio. QSL, thanks for the contact. 73. Tango Charlie Victor, this is Kilo 8 Mike Delta, 3 Hotel Oscar Hotel, over. Roger, Roger, please copy 1 Italy, November, QSL 1 Italy, Tango November, 73, good luck. Whiskey Delta 9, Echo, Honda Whiskey 4 again. Whiskey 4 Alpha 5, Whiskey 4 Alpha 5, 2 9, 2 9, Tango November. Whiskey 4 Alpha Mike, 2 Mike Tango November, this is Kilo 8 Mike Delta, 3 Hotel Oscar Hotel, over. QSL, I got it, thank you for your 773. Whiskey Delta 9, Echo, X-ray 0. Honda Whiskey 9 and something again. Whiskey Delta 9, Echo, X-ray 0. Norway 9, Sierra, Whiskey Delta 9, Echo, X-ray 0. This is Kilo 8 Mike Delta for 3 Hotel Oscar Hotel, over. QSL, we are 3 India, Indiana. QSL 3 India, Indiana. 73. Kilo 8 Mike Delta, 6 Winter Field Day. This is Kilo 8 Mike Delta, Winter Field Day. November Charlie 3 Oscar. November Charlie 3 Oscar, this is Kilo 8 Mike Delta, 3 Hotel Oscar Hotel, over. QSL, QSL, this is November Charlie 3 Oscar, 1 India, Echo Papa Alpha. QSL 1 India, Echo Papa Alpha, thanks for the contact, 73. 73. Issue Winter Field Day, Kilo 8 Mike Delta. 64 Charlie November, 64 Charlie November. 64 Charlie November, this is Kilo 8 Mike Delta, 3 Hotel Oscar Hotel, over. Copy, copy. It's 64 Charlie November, we are 3 Hotel, Kilo Yankee, 38 J1, copy. 38 Kilo Yankee, 73, thank you. 73. Kilo 8 Mike Delta, Winter Field Day. Whiskey 3, Bravo Mike Delta. Honda Whiskey 8, Quebec something. Whiskey 8, Papa Quebec. Whiskey 8, Papa Quebec, this is Kilo 8 Mike Delta, 3 Hotel Ohio, over. QSL, you have 1 Hotel Victor Alpha, over. QSL, 1 Hotel Victor Alpha, 73. 73. If you want to field day, Kilo 8 Mike Delta. Whiskey 3, Bravo Mike Delta. Remember, gave you the wrong class. Gave you the wrong class. Something about India, the wrong class or something, over. Yeah, Kilo 8 Mike Delta. This is Whiskey 4 Charlie November. We are actually 3 indoors. Call time, Whiskey 4 Charlie November, 74 again. November, Alpha November, 3 India, Mike Delta Charlie. This is Kilo 8 Mike Hotel, Oscar Hotel, over. Catch yourself, 3 Hotel, Oscar Hotel, 73. 3 Hotel, Oscar Hotel, over. Say again, was that 4 India, over? 4 India, Illinois, QSL. 7-3, say, we're 3 Hotel, Oscar Hotel, over. 7-3, this is Winter, CQ Winter Field Day, Kilo 8 Mike Delta. Kilo 2, Tango Delta. The station ending Tango Delta, over. Kilo 2, Tango Delta. Kilo 2, Tango Delta, this is Kilo 8 Mike Delta. 3 Hotel, Oscar Hotel, over. Over 4 Oscar, Southern New Jersey. 4 Oscar, Southern New Jersey. Thanks for the contact with 7-3. 7-3. CQ Winter Field Day, this is Kilo 8 Mike Delta. November Delta 1 X-ray. Was that November Delta 1 X-ray, over? Roger, roger. This is Kilo 8 Mike Delta, 3 Hotel, Oscar Hotel, over. Roger, copy 1 Hotel, Connecticut, Charlie Tango. QSL, 1 Hotel, Charlie Tango, thanks for the contact, 7-3. CQ Winter Field Day, Kilo 8 Mike Delta. Kilo Mike 4, Victor, India, Quebec. The station ending in Quebec again. Kilo Mike 4, Victor, India, Quebec. Kilo 4, Mike something. Kilo Mike 4, Victor, India, Quebec. Kilo Mike 4, Victor, India, Quebec. This is Kilo 8 Mike Delta. 3 Hotel, Oscar Hotel, QSL. QSL, 2, Oscar, Carolina. Was that Indiana? November Charlie. 2 Oscar, November Charlie. Thanks for the contact, 7-3. CQ Winter Field Day, Kilo 8 Mike Delta.
Roger, roger, got it. I appreciate the contact.
On the Kilo Solo station again. Kilo Solo, 8 Solo, 1 Hotel, Mike India. This is Kilo 8 Mike Delta, 3 Hotel, Oscar Hotel, over. 7-3, thanks. Kilo 8 Mike Delta, Winter Field Day, over. Kilo Echo 8, Tango Victor Romeo. Kilo Echo 8, Tango Victor Romeo. This is Kilo 8 Mike Delta, 3 Hotel, Oscar Hotel. Strong signal, your class and section, over. QSL, 1 Hotel, Mike India. 1 Hotel, Mike India, thanks for the contact, 7-3. 7-3, good luck. CQ Winter Field Day, Kilo 8 Mike Delta. 62, Bravo Charlie Lima, this is Kilo 8 Mike Delta, 3 Hotel, Oscar Hotel, over. Charlie, Bravo Lima. 62, Bravo Charlie Lima, your class and section, over. QSL, 2 Oscar, Oscar Hotel, thanks, 7-3. Romeo Charlie. Charlie Romeo Charlie. This is Kilo 8 Mike Delta. 3 Hotel Oscar Hotel. Over. Copied your 3 Hotel Oscar Hotel, but we get the 3 seconds of the call sign. Okay, we are 2 India, Ohio. OH. 2 Hotel, 2 India, Ohio. 7-3. Thanks. Kilo Bravo 8, Kilo India, this is Kilo 8 Mike Delta, 3 Hotel, Oscar Hotel, over. Bravo, number 8. Oscar Hotel, Bravo. Kilo Bravo 8, November Sierra 3 India Golf Alpha, over. Was that 6 India? 3 India Golf Alpha. Kilo 4, Kilo November Sierra 3 India Golf Alpha. This is Kilo 8 Mike Delta 3 Hotel, Oscar Hotel, over. Correct, over. Affirmative, 3 India, Golf Alpha, over. 2, Hotel, Ohio, over. Southwest of Cleveland, over. Thanks for the contact. Golf Delta Bravo, Golf Delta Bravo. The station ending in Bravo again. November 0, Golf Delta Bravo, 0 GDB. November 0, Golf Delta Bravo, QSL. This is Kilo 8 Mike Delta, 3 Hotel, Oscar Hotel, over. QSL, 1 Hotel, Mike Oscar, thanks for the contact, 7-3. Whiskey 3 Romeo. Whiskey 3 Romeo, this is Kilo 8 Mike Delta, for 3 Hotel, Oscar Hotel, over. Roger, roger, please copy 5 Oscar, Echo Papa Alpha. Whiskey 3 Romeo, 5 Oscar, Echo Papa Alpha, thanks for the contact, 7-3. 7-3. Whiskey 0, Mike Oscar Charlie. The Mike Oscar Charlie again. 0, Mike Oscar Charlie. Say the prefix, over. Whiskey 0. Whiskey 0, Mike Oscar Charlie, QSL. QSL. This is Kilo 8 Mike Delta, 3 Hotel, Oscar Hotel, over. Roger, roger, this is Whiskey 0, Mike Oscar Charlie, we're 2 Oscar, Mike Oscar, 2 Oscar, Missouri. 2 Oscar, Mike Oscar, thanks, 7-3. 7-3. CQ Winter Field, 8 Kilo 8 Mike Delta. November 3, Kilo November. November 3, Kilo November, this is Kilo 8 Mike Delta, 3 Hotel, Oscar Hotel, over. Thank you, 1 Hotel, Virginia. 1 Hotel, Virginia, very good. Yeah, strong signal here, thanks, 7-3. 73. CQ Winter Field, 8 Kilo 8 Mike Delta. Whiskey 3, Yankee Mike Delta. Whiskey 3, Yankee Mike Delta. This is Kilo 8 Mike Delta, 3 Hotel, Oscar Hotel, over. 3 Hotel, Oscar Hotel. We are 3 Oscar Mike Delta Charlie, over. 3 Oscar Mike Delta Charlie, thanks for the contact, 7-3. 7-3. CQ Winter Field, 8 Kilo 8 Mike Delta. Victor Echo 3, Lima, Oscar November. Was that Victor Echo 3, Lima, Oscar November, over. This is Kilo 8 Mike Delta, 3 Hotel, Oscar Hotel, over. Oscar November, sir. QSL, was that 2 India or 3 India? 3 India. Got it, thanks, 7-3, thanks for the contact. November 7-3, thanks, was our station Indian Bravo again? November 4, Whiskey Mike Bravo. November 4, Whiskey Mike Bravo. Roger, November 4, Whiskey Mike Bravo. I am 1 Hotel, Sierra Charlie, go. This is Kilo 8 Mike Delta, 3 Hotel, Oscar Hotel, over. Thanks for 3 Hotel, Ohio, 73. 7-3. Kilo 8 Mike Delta, Winter Field Day, over. Whiskey 3, Delta Lima Bravo. Whiskey 3, Delta Lima Bravo. This is Kilo 8 Mike Delta, 3 Hotel, Oscar Hotel, over. Okay, please copy 1 Hotel, Echo Papa Alpha. 1 Hotel, Echo Papa Alpha. Thanks for the contact, sir. 7-3. 7-3. Whiskey 8, Victor Lima. Whiskey 8, Victor Lima. This is Kilo 8 Mike Delta, 3 Hotel, Oscar Hotel, over. 3 India, Oscar Hotel. Romeo Victor.